Yeah.
He's got, fuck, is it him or Aceron that has
Oh yeah, Dauntless. Yeah.
the Dauntless
Apollo's got a
Fuck.
Dauntless skink.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
He
How
has a
the
Dauntless skink and a Juggernaut skink.
when you say take down, do you just mean like successfully blocked or like killed a tree?
Successfully blocked.
Okay.
It unfortunately did not get the kill. I was really rooting for him. Did not go through. Didn't pan out.
I don't know if I've ever seen a tree die or even like get permanently injured. What are they, AV10?
I think so. Yeah, they're really resilient. It's tough to hurt them.
That makes sense.
That being said, I probably won't ever play that team again because I've come to realize that their biggest issue is that by turn 3 I'm out of players, which seems like an oversight in my design philosophy.
But the roleplay,
Because I know I really enjoy the roleplay. It's just that by turn 3 all of my trees have rooted and I'm down like 2 or 3 of my halflings at least.
Right, because they're halflings.
So, because they're halflings, and I've thrown them into the ground at some point. And and then I just have Legolas, Gimli, and Aragorn, who admittedly are the most important and really the only people that do anything, anyways. But it's really hard to win Blood Bowl with only 3 players.
I had a good match against Autumn. It was just overall solid.
That was a really fun match to watch.
It was a lot of fun.
I had to miss it, and I didn't want to.
He's gotten a lot better. I mean, not that he was ever bad, but like he got like good really fast.
Shit, I was gonna say. Oh, right, Dash. Do you want anything before I put this order in?
I'm good.
Cool. Then the contract is sealed.
Don't forget to put in the we're live announcement.
Will do, and we are live.
We are live.
We are live.
Hello.
Talking about 5 guys in Blood Bowl.
Goddamn right. Alright, there we go. Announced. Let's do this shit. We're just jumping straight into initiative. Fuck yes.
It's the way I like it.
Right.
Let's go. Get some battle music going.
Goddamn right. I love starting with initiative. It's such a good way to, like, wake up.
I haven't killed anything in like 3 sessions.
Right. I just gotta stab something. Fuck.
You're in luck, because we're probably going to be fighting like 8 Tabaxi children.
Wait a minute.
Oh, well, this particular Tabaxi child is my favorite thing to stab.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a short rest in the past week, right?
Yes. We are on late Saturday night going into Sunday morning. If we survive this, we're about to get a long rest.
Oh yeah.
Boy, I know we just fought him like, I don't know, 10 or 15 weeks ago. I don't remember any of his abilities. I know he's got some big AoE fuck you thing, but I think that's just like a radius, not a cone. I don't remember anything.
Do you have counters? I think that was more a lot.
Yeah, I think that's Alana.
I remember the big issue was that there are a lot of him.
Yeah.
And he also had some like darkness gimmicks and stuff too, if I remember right.
Yeah. Shit. Do I have mana? What is my mana like?
I hope you have mana.
Oh my god, I have full mana.
Yeah.
Use it all.
What the shit?
I'm gonna be right back before we get this fight started.
Oh shit! I didn't think
Don't
of
be
a
alarmed,
magical
Bird.
girl transformation.
Oh no. Why?
Fuck.
Gotta go fast.
Well, I mean, yeah. Shit. Well, it's that or I turn into it like the Great Tree or some shit, which is It's dumb.
It's okay. You flavored it as like sand or
Well,
something.
yeah, but you know, I just need the full ass, fully assed. You know.
Let's try to remind Philo not to panic because Daru just took 30 damage.
Oh yeah. I didn't take shit. Thanks, evasion.
Evasion, so good.
Evasion. He's gonna hit me once with something else, and I'm gonna die.
No, you're better now. Or when?
Not till next level.
Good luck.
By the way, can we just skip?
formation?
Why aren't you? I don't know, man.
No, did their burner horses get hurt?
Stop calling them burner horses.
Christ.
They have names.
Well, make them more memorable
Shit,
because it's really hard.
I forgot what their names are. You should
Betcha
know.
and Popoli.
Yeah.
Write it down. Remember them.
Oh, they're dead.
No!
Remember them.
This is why you
No,
can't
that's
name them.
unfair. I should. Daru, give me 2 d20s for them. Actually. Oh, they're fine.
Oh, okay. Svedka and Popeye. Popeye.
Sure.
It's Popoli.
Oh, did I specify
Poplio.
right accidentally?
They sound like JoJo characters.
Popeye. It's not Popeye.
If we turn around to those fucking horses or JoJo posing, Cole's leaving. Like, going back to the desert. Going back to Albert. Enjoy the apocalypse.
Alright.
Why do the horses have initiative?
Because they're about to turn and run the fuck away.
Oh, with all
So
our
I-
shit!
It's okay. We
Uh,
can horses.
So, kicking things off, Iskar, this tent has been torn to shreds around you. A bunch of dark shadows. It's... thank you, Philo.
Really good.
It's real good for...
I did not do that. I wish I did.
That was me. It's just,
Holy shit, Biscuit. It's so good.
That's real good.
We just have like an icon that to put on it.
Master of the Roll20 art tool.
oh shit! I can actually send you a transparency version of it that you can paste on. I'll do it later.
Sick.
Do it between my
Okay.
turn, after turn.
Yeah, Iskar is up.
Iskar means business. We want to do it cool. We want to go big. So Iskar pops the dragon wings out the back of his cape, and then reaches over his shoulders, grabs them, and yanks them off. And then my character sheet doesn't. They become shadow blades.
Nice.
So cool.
Which means I don't have Mark, so ignore Mark. Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
But those hit. For
Oh,
32 points of damage. God damn.
What is the favorite enemy? Is Gilly a goblin or an orc?
He's a goblin.
Yeah, he is a gremlin, but I don't know.
Are those a subrace of goblins?
Oh shit, I beat him on initiative. I get an extra attack, sorry.
Oh, you do.
Swing!
Oof. Jesus.
good.
46 points of damage.
One of these
and that-
gets an extra D8. Because I remember my abilities.
Yeah. Totally hits, so you get your extra damage on it.
I rolled the D8 like a minute ago. It says rolling the dice.
Excellent. I'm glad that
roll
roll 20 is still shit in the bed.
If only there was another platform to run DT on. I'm kidding.
We'll just assume a 4 and adjust it upward. Oh, there you go, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And that is all psychic damage, right?
Correct. Except for the extra damage, which is, I think it's supposed to take the weapon damage of the weapon. I'll look it up. I think it's probably psychic.
Yeah, so it would just be psychic still.
Yep.
I assume it follows sneak attack rules.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Well, he just went from pretty good to pretty not in single attack.
That's our Iskar. That's why every party needs a ranger.
That couldn't but Boldy going to run away.
No, please!
20.
I love you! I named you!
All of my shit's on that caravan. Why?
We can get him.
Alright, Cole's up.
Run him down later. Okay, so am I in the tent? I'm gonna drop the giant barrier of earth that I'm hiding behind, which is evasion from. Am I like in the tent? Can I see this terrible child?
Essentially, you guys went into the tent with him, and then Gilly's shadows lashed and have torn this thing to ribbons. So they're
Okay.
just kind of, it's just cloth that has fallen around you guys. So you can see everything around you.
Okay, priorities. All right. So I'm gonna use my bonus action for something not a flurry. I'm gonna cast Guardian Nature Primal Beast, and I haven't decided if the Primal Beast flavors should be like fucking Red Sand Dog version 2 or some kind of crazy body horror. So I'll get a description up later.
Hey.
But anyway, for now it's just a blur of dog and sand and dancing lights. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this child.
Fuck him up.
Fuck, I don't get. Yeah, Wear Coal is definitely an option on the table. I don't get advantage here, do I? Or how does that work with this car?
Right.
All right,
No, it
that's
takes
fine.
2 of me to do flanking.
There with you.
Unless Gilly is small.
Gilly is technically small.
Ha!
Yeah, so you're good.
Larger than him. All right,
Good call.
let's go.
Actually, need to go and fix Gilly's token because of that.
All right, well, he's got things to deal with at first.
Oh, cool.
It's a hit.
I deal an extra d6 force damage. I don't know if that matters for him.
Sure does.
Hmm.
Oh, he's gonna use his one resistance on that.
Toss another on him.
It's gonna live. I hope. Yeah, that knocks him prone.
All right. We're gonna do this.
Another
So-
hit.
Okay. Cole takes offense to that. One dog pile.
Dog paddle with punches.
Another hit.
I'm trying to run it. There it goes.
Yeah, it stuns him.
Sweet. Alright, that's me. I know he's probably got more of him around, but by God, I'm gonna fuck this one up.
Is stunned. Moves to Zachary.
Well, this is a little strange. He's just gonna get up, dust himself off, and then he's gonna pull out the manacles he was given, and face Rand. It's just say, okay, off you go.
Nice.
Timeout corner.
He's our buddy. He's our giant friend.
Rand. Rand's the rogue.
No, I was asking about this big
Oh,
fuck you guy
large
over
boy.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cloud giant.
Wasn't sure if I should attack him right away.
Let's attack him immediately.
Drew wakes up. Ah! Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
God, Rand is not charismatic. Oh, he's
Oh,
charismatic as hell.
You could have fooled me.
Well, he rolled natural. Well,
He just looks at you with the manacles and like raises a hand, really confused.
well. That's 8 arcane ward. It's really only what I needed.
Excellent. Tough.
So, quick question, just so it's out there. Does Tough recall if like it is routine for us to like hitch our wagon or horses to a post?
I was gonna
Leave
say.
that they were just able to like just run off.
I mean, they got to graze and stuff.
Horses take off, just like a.
Well, I'll hitch the wagon.
Sure.
Pondering changes reality.
Okay. You know what? How far-
Fine, have your super wagon.
But my horses.
Now we're going to die. Thanks, guys. Gilly's gonna take our horses hostage.
Realism for realism. Not just when it's opportune.
It was for the memes, not for a pursuit.
Right.
If y'all don't think I could outrun a fucking horse at this point.
I was gonna say, half of this party could catch up with these horses.
Gillies is ascending on the horses, offers them a deal, then they both turn into Shadow Gillies, and
Oh shit.
No!
Tough's gonna rage. York pops out. And
Oh,
My poor son.
fuck him up.
How do you want to do this?
Yeesh.
Okay, there we go.
so Tough comes around, sees a small child prone, stunned, foaming at the mouth, on the floor. And it's like, oh. Yeah, he's just going to go ahead, like jump up, like just pierce him through the chest with his. And yeah, that's tough. He's gonna look around, knowing that there's gonna be more.
Alright. Daru.
I'm gonna kind of make my way out of this tent, hearing all this commotion and stuff, to about here, and then see past all this wreckage and see that everything's maybe okay over here. But I know Gilly, and I know things, so I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Nice.
And that's gonna be my turn, probably. I'm not really sure what else to do. I don't want to like hold a quicken bonus action just to waste the sorcery points if nothing happens. So that'll be me. See invis up.
Yeah, so Daru, you see a large flaming horse in the ethereal plane.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
1 minute ago.
I point and I'm like, horses! Because that's what you do when you. That's what everybody does when they see a horse. And I'm gonna, I'll clarify. I'm like, there's a flaming horse right over there by you, Thackeray.
Oh damn it.
Do we know this horse?
Yeah.
Is
You
it the
like the
one that we
nightmare?
talked to earlier?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no!
Okay, he's in the ethereal plane.
Is he? Or is he invisible?
He's in the ethereal plane.
Do I see anything else?
We can still hit him
Uh,
with force.
No, you just see the horse.
Okay. I
Nothing
wave. I wave at the horse.
Seems very surprised that you can suddenly see him. He's been following you guys for almost a week now.
My chameleon eye locks on him suddenly. But yeah, that'll be me. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Looks like Simmons is
All
supposed
right.
to be up next.
So Rand is up.
No,
Simmons
Simmons is up.
Yeah, it's out of order.
Oh,
there.
sorry. Weird.
Yeah, it did weird
Oh.
things. Thank you.
Simmons.
Okay, well, Simmons probably took off his poncho for the night, so he's gonna pick that up and then use it as a wrap on the handle for Executioner. So, Mr. Executioner, do you hungry finally?
Incredibly.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yes.
And I know he's dead, quote unquote, but
Double tap.
Double tap.
double tap.
19 hits.
The first one misses amazingly. The sword's big and unwieldy, and it's a little bit hard to kind of get the hang of. I do need you to make a charisma saving throw though, as you draw him.
Oh man.
Oh.
Fuck
So
him.
you're totally
Good
fine.
job.
But yeah, you strike this into Gilly, and you watch as the body turns to dust. As the body just kind of rapidly starts to decay and turn to dust and
Yes.
scatters.
Rest in pieces, small evil thing.
Is that the only one?
And you watch as the executioner glows and kind of pulses with energy briefly.
Maybe he was just hangry and he'll be better now. But that's me. It's Rand's time.
Time for Rand.
So Rand is going to kind of look to Gilly and I seem to have made a mistake.
Yep.
Yep. Sure did.
One mistake usually leads to two mistakes.
Any chance you would be willing to work out that deal again?
In different terms, maybe.
Of course. He'll doesn't reach for his weapon or anything. Alright, Cricket.
Okay. I don't say anything. I'm kind of looking to Cole the whole time, but I am going to go over here and use my action to just pull everything away from him. His weapons, his belonging, anything that looks like it could be useful to him in a fight. I'm basically just making sure that I have all of his shit as my action.
Okay.
And then with a bonus action, I'm going to shoot a Bardic to Simmons.
All right. Start stripping him down.
And then I'm going to step back and let the others do their thing.
All right. So for the time being, we're out of initiative.
I'm gonna look over at Cricket. Be like, what should we do about that horse?
Well, frankly, it's better that we don't kill him anyway. He's safest when he's trapped on this plane.
But now he's trapped in the ethereal plane.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not trapped. He can go back and forth as he pleases.
Oh.
Anyway, this is going to be a show. Don't say I didn't try to give you a better option. I'm going to go sit next to this invisible ethereal horse. He's right over here? He's like right here? Cool.
That was one move.
Actually, I'll likely, if our horses have actually run off, if they're not posted for the night, I'll go start trying to round up the horses.
Oh yeah, they freaked out and bolted.
All right. I make a note to start posting our horses as part of our camping thing.
Oh, no, that was a meme. Just let it go. Let's go get him.
A couple of you guys are able to go and track down the horses and pull them back to camp.
Svetka Popoli, do not worry me like that ever again.
We were scared shitless.
No, really, they pooped in the camp. Go clean it up, to your fault.
The thing about horses shitting in the woods is that you don't clean it up, you just move your camp someplace else.
Yeah, that's what dirt is. Millions of years of horse shit.
Ew.
And raccoon shit and bear shit, it's all shit in the end.
Yeah, exactly. And also their bodies after it decomposes, it all turns to dirt.
Does that mean that Executioner turned Gilly into poop?
Sort of.
The poop sword.
Because the girls, I don't like poop sword.
Okay, but my Shadow Blades, though.
I love that.
Really?
I love Shadow Blades.
Gee, Iskar, how come your patron lets you have 2 Shadow Blades?
That's only flavor. I'm actually only using one sword.
I know, I just wanted to say it anyway.
Oh man, that means Cole's like a poopomancer, and I don't
Do poop dancing.
no.
A poop bender.
Let's just rewind that whole conversation. God damn.
The avatar.
Sand is poop. Sand is ancient snail shells.
Don't make me laugh. I'm in an incredible amount of pain.
Someone fix that dog. We're all like 12. Yeah, it's true.
We're laughing over poop jokes. We're all 12.
Yeah.
This is peak D&D.
Alright. Popcorn time. Let's see this shit.
One really quick, stupid, dumb joke while we're on the topic, just for while I still have it on my mind. It's not really related to anything, but I want to say it before we get into serious topic of the session. Can we rename this B&B instead of D&D?
Bed and breakfast.
No. Beans and bureaucrats.
Why?
Because of all of the bean-centric things in this campaign, and that our biggest enemy is an organized guild of adventurers.
Yes.
That's fair.
I love
We
it.
do have an odd amount of bean content.
There's so many beans. Anywho, that's my dumb interruption for the session. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think there have been that many beans. There's just been like one bean-centric episode, and that was it.
It was a very important bean, though.
Yeah, it wasn't two sessions, but it wasn't like the center of it.
How can we be sure the events of this campaign weren't all kickstarted by a bean event?
I bet
don't.
it was.
It's possible.
What if
Rafa
when those
Bill.
beans are left alone for long enough, they hatch into these creepy fucking face worms? That's where they come from.
Ugh.
That's why we never want to bury these beans.
That's what we've been doing. Bury.
I know. We're the baddies.
Drake's furiously writing notes for campaign 3. This is good.
The adventurers plant beans and they become more worm.
And then campaign
Campaign
3 can be called When the Bean Bites Back.
Oh no.
Campaign 3 is just going to be
No.
Jack and Beanstalk.
Okay.
Oh, we're in the Cloud
Guys.
City.
Yeah, because you're going to Cloud City, you're going to fight giants, and we're going to spend the first 3 sessions with you guys climbing the beanstalk and having random encounters on a beanstalk.
Alright, I'm gonna make an Aarakocra.
If
Oh, it
any of you
sounds
fail,
like
you
that.
fall. and
But
die.
it sounds like that level in Mario RPG.
Yes.
And
Still
I'm
haven't
okay
played
with that.
Oh, you gotta play it.
Bring it next time.
I will. Maybe.
You said you would.
Did I?
I've
I'm sorry.
started it a couple times.
I can bring the little mini one, so you don't have to lug the actual system.
Yay!
Good call. Good call.
Not the whole GameCube.
The
Not the
SNES.
GameCube.
It's huge. It's a brick, that thing.
Is it not a GameCube?
Nah, it's on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, it's the old SNES one.
God,
So the
that,
game rectangle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
that we'd have to figure out how to like hook that up to the hotel TV.
Oh yeah. Surely they'll have
Without
AV.
blowing it up.
It's a good
Wait,
point.
what is this? What is this? I'm sorry, I was shitposting. What,
Super
what-
Nintendo.
Yeah, next FriskCon we're gonna take a Super Nintendo and Mario RPG.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
fuck yes.
I mean, like, just grab the Steam box. We'll do that.
I mean, I've got the mini.
Oh,
net
yeah.
on there.
I've always had trouble with emulation on Mario RPG, especially for like the timing related mini games. They always feel real shitty and off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway. Let's do this.
So that was fun.
Cole's gonna step back into the remnants of this tent, just all hulked out and swirling in sand and glowy eyes.
It's a good look for you.
He's trying to seduce you. Don't fall for it.
Tax just sewing the tent back up. Resin breaking them in isn't tents.
Cole thinks about hitting him again, but doesn't.
So, about this new arrangement, I feel I am no longer in a position of power here.
You never were.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
go for it. Sorry. Like I said, there's a weird delay on my headset, and I don't mean to interrupt people.
Oh, it's quite all right. The whole form, I'm sure it's kind of hard to hear me from up there.
Cole just like leers over him and doesn't say anything.
Perhaps I guide you all to the location, and I will provide the papers for you, and we can all go and take them to my buyer and make the exchange there, and then you can perhaps negotiate a further deal with him.
Good man. I'm gonna like snap my teeth like 3 inches from his face and then calm down some. Now, what do we say when dark whispers start to creep into your ear and offer you chances of redemption and escape?
He wasn't really offering me much redemption, but no, thank you.
Good boy. And Cole's gonna snap out of his his crazy form.
Does he shake it out like a dog?
Yeah, there you go. Like somebody just dumped some water on him.
I'm oddly attracted to you right now.
I get that a lot.
And we all lived happily ever after. Now let's go back to sleep.
Through Rari's, just as a quick interjection, he just said he was going to take us to get the papers and then go to his buyer. Is that what we want?
Oh, do you want me to cast Rari's? Because if we were just sleeping.
Oh, right, we
we
were
have-
asleep. Just kidding. Then I'll
Yeah.
use message to Cole then.
Seems like a deal. If there's anything else he's not telling us, now seems to be the time to ask him.
I mean, we were hoping to avoid going to the buyer entirely. Like, these papers are for us. Granted, we can just take them and fuck them over when we get there.
Who's the buyer?
We don't know yet. It might be good to know, actually.
I'm asking him. Okay.
Let's say finding out
His name is Westcott Drake.
Never heard of him.
Somewhat notorious along the coast.
code.
Oh, you thinking what I'm thinking?
Surfing.
Maybe. God, yes. Oh, fuck, yes.
Well, that wasn't what I was thinking, but now I'm into it. Okay, so two things. First of all, surfing, but second, he could have the wave shaper. If he is a collector of artifacts who is notorious along the coast.
See, I was thinking pirate.
Or wave rider.
Surfboard.
Yeah, Wave Shaper is me.
Yeah, right. You're the
already
wave
have the
shaper,
wave
and you're gonna get the wave rider. Right.
Okay, so legit question. Simmons and I are both from Elber. If this guy has any kind of notoriety, would we have heard of him before? Maybe even
That's a
in
good
passing?
point.
Also, I spent like 2 years pre-campaign there too.
This is true. This is also
Yeah.
true.
Say, based on timeline wise, actually, all three of you would probably have a chance at knowing it. So, I'll say that you guys could either give me history checks each, or just a flat d20, because it's really, it would have been just like, it would have been a common enough story that people would have probably at least heard vague whisperings.
I'll
Unless
take
it's
my
very-
plus one on that.
My history is a -2, so
Yeah.
can I give him like the
flat
help
d20
action?
is more for Simmons.
We're all very dumb.
What about me?
You can roll a d20 or a history check, whichever you feel is.
Oh no.
Well,
See, that was the time that I spent walking around with a literal hole in my head. I didn't retain much information.
history is a -3, so
Roll the d20. Oh, you did.
Okay. So Cole was
do I still have
going
my
through some
bar?
shit. Technically, you do, if you want to throw that on there.
I don't know when else I'm going to use it.
Might as well. Nice.
All right.
Alrighty.
So unfortunately, Cole and Drew were both going through some shit. At the time, weren't paying attention to a lot of like the politics and happenstances around the city. Just trying to like get by on your various entertainments and things. Simmons, however, having your family there and all that, you were probably, or at least they would have talked about a lot of the news and things going on kind of around town and around the area. So the name Westcott Drake stands out to you, as he was a pretty notorious pirate captain that kind of primarily targeted kind of a little further north. He didn't ever go quite as close to Elber, just because that's they have a stronger naval presence in the area, but he would frequently perform his piracy up along the northern coast, and it had become kind of a he became a fairly noteworthy and famous for his dealings and thieving. Um, there's been several attempts to capture him. You would have seen wanted posters with varying, increasing bounties around town.
Is he hot?
He's not
Pirate.
unattractive. You would be aware that he is appeared to be a Kenra individual, missing one of his hands, his left hand specifically, and had a pretty prominent scar along his the right side of his lip, kind of up towards the bottom of his eye.
Yeah, that's a pirate guy. He's on posters, but he's usually up further north than we are. But like, he's hard to catch because the number on the poster kept getting bigger and bigger. Dad didn't like to talk about it because my mom got all flustered and stuff. I think she thought he was hot.
I'm a little upset he never stopped by for a show.
I mean, he might have. I don't know. He's a Kenra, like this tall, no hand. Well, one hand, not the other.
Cole like folds his hand under his chin and leans in like, tell me more.
He's probably your dad. No, I'm kidding.
Impossible.
No, wait.
Not all Kenra are related. I'm not that racist. I think Simmons is too. I don't want to say dumb. He's too pure to be racist.
Says it out of like he actually believes it instead of like any racial bias. Like, oh, you're missing a dad. There's
There's
an
a
unmarried dad.
Kenra in the world that isn't the dad. It might be your dad.
Why is everyone so obsessed with my father?
Yeah.
Why does
I'm
everyone
kidding.
think that every male Kenra that is, 20 to 30 years older than me is my father?
We don't
Wait,
know
how-
his age, to be fair.
How- This guy.
I think it's because we've all got interesting dads here, and we want to know what yours is like.
I don't.
We want to meet them.
Yeah, I guess let's go. Let me meet that dad. Right, actually, I don't know about Iskar's dad either, or Daru.
You're
Daru,
Boots' dad. You're a
yeah.
dad. You're a hot dad.
Daru, tell me about
Cole-
your dad.
Can we just
Okay, sorry.
But anyway,
focus
Yeah,
here a little bit?
hired
I
a
mean,
guy
this is
from
not-
where I'm at, but north, and he has a hand that's a hook, or maybe. I don't know. Barrett didn't specify it was a hook or if he just has a nub.
You're not entirely sure. Most of the posters were just like shoulder up drawings, and then they had like brief descriptions of him, kind of underneath, that mentioned that he was missing a hand. Didn't say if it was
Okay.
replaced with anything or not.
I
at the
would
time.
assume he has like a hook or like a sword. That'd be cool.
It's actually
yeah.
just a hook shot attachment.
Was Simmons capable of reading at the time in which he would have been exposed to these?
Definitely not, but he would have heard from his parents and the rest of his family during conversations and stuff.
I had to listen to shit because I couldn't read it. You know
That's
how
fair.
kids ask questions all the time? It was like, what's this read? What's this say? I can't read it. And they would think they'd be like, oh, let's teach Simmons to read, but they're like, no. But yeah.
Well, didn't we have to go to Elbert for something else? I forget.
We
It's
didn't.
a long fucking way out there.
Yeah, we didn't have a good excuse to. This is a pretty good excuse to.
This is a good excuse. I mean, like Cole's all for it. Like shit.
Yeah. Like this could be a very good lead on the Wave Shaper or the Wave Rider. We still get our papers either way. The only thing this does is it delays us returning him back up to Valenvin, but we didn't really have a deadline on that. Just getting to the car.
Uh-oh, we have to inconvenience this little piece of shit for, like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about the people back in Valenvin.
Oh, it's no inconvenience for me. Anything to help.
his new attitude. This is good.
Just
Can I insight him?
helpful Rand. Sure.
Like, is he being? I just want to get a feel if he's like generally being cooperative because he fears us now, or if he's like, or if there's something else there.
He had something that you guys wanted. He knew that you couldn't get that information without him. Um, he was given an offer that was very tantalizing, and he took it. Um, it did not pan out for him, and he is aware that he has pushed his luck with you guys to its limit.
Okay.
And he is not. So he's aware that he's in a pretty heavily losing position. But yeah. Cool.
So I'm going to ask him. So tell us more about this offer that you received from this terrible shadow child.
Yeah.
He is an old acquaintance of ours, you see.
Oh, that does not surprise me.
Acquaintance is a
he-
strong word.
He offered that I went with him. He would get me away from you all. I would be able to get the papers, provide them to my buyer, collect my payment, and then he would collect the papers from him.
Do you just trust every shadowy voice that appears to you out of nowhere, or did you know this person beforehand, which I think is more accurate? More likely.
No, I did not, but I'm used to making shadowy bargains with less savory types.
Are you?
Generally,
How-
yes.
How many dark whispers do you get in your ear to say like every week? Like that.
This was rather new, and so I assumed that he was going to be a bit more capable than he was.
Big gamble.
Look, normally I deal with other people in cities. I'm not used to trekking through the wilderness for weeks.
What were you going to give him out of this, though?
Uh, just the location of the papers afterwards.
Hmm.
I kind of assumed that he was planning on just dealing with Westcott, however he deemed necessary.
Yeah, so it really sounds like we should go fuck with this pirate and then not give him the papers and then see what he knows.
Yeah. Question is why would he wait for the papers to get to Westcott and not just like take them after he's found them?
It sounds like Westcott's has something else that he wants.
Yeah. I wonder what it is.
1 second, food to Skype.
I like food.
I just assumed he was trying to provide a better offer than what you were providing. Um,
It does sound slightly better. We
Are you
might be
kidding?
able to do the same thing.
Our offer included breaking him out of jail. We've already completed that step. You're half paid already.
I don't think that counts if you intend to return me to jail.
Got a
He's got a
point.
Yeah. Oops.
Back what I miss.
Not much.
Just me apologizing and begging for my life further.
I don't think we have to kill you or enough.
Scott, exactly how many manacles did you receive earlier?
40.
Just out of curiosity. Excellent.
So that's 5 for each of his limbs.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think it's safe to say you won't be carrying your weapons anymore either.
That's fair. He reaches into some of his clothes and pulls out a couple of hidden weapons and hands them to you.
Can we pat him down?
I was gonna say, can I now look to see what else he's got?
Oh, sure, you can give me an investigation check.
You find
Don't-
16.
Don't forget the extra pocket.
Yeah, the rule mentioned like make sure he's not wearing any like rings or anything either. Take all his jewelry too.
Yeah, anything
Sure,
magical?
you just want his jewelry.
No, I personally have a ring that can turn into a dagger, so I know about that
Yeah.
sort of thing exists.
Hmm.
Okay, so like I didn't want to be the guy to suggest it, but I think probably a full strip search is in order here.
No, I agree.
Maybe he has a dagger cock ring.
Maybe he has a ring that turns into a set of lockpicks.
You guys are able to do a full strip search of this guy, and he complies for the most part. He is, a little. Is clearly agitated by it, but also is like, fair.
Tiny bit paranoid here.
So,
Okay, now bend over and take a deep breath in.
You're
Sorry,
right.
you understand we have to be very thorough with this search.
if you ask me to turn my head and cough, this deal is over.
I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
I want to see Cole like Hulk out again and lean in real close and be like, "Turn your head and cough."
God. I think Twitch chat would just like explode.
But yeah, you guys are able to do a pretty thorough search, and it seems like you guys find a couple of like hidden pockets and compartments and stuff, but he seems to have handed over the few hidden implements that he had.
Right. Well, nice work, guys.
We did it. We didn't have to shake him down too much.
Yeah, that went better than expected.
That being said, all this fur you molted off, you want me to turn to a sweater, Cole?
I'm sorry, I can't respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that.
Can I make a sweater from your eyelashes?
Well,
That's all I could think of.
Yeah. I don't know if dog fur is good to make like yarn with. I know like goat fur now is called mohair.
People do it and it's gross.
A little bit.
You want to wear a coat out of your own werewolf fur?
No, I didn't. Maybe.
It'd be cuter if like you use felt and you just make a little tiny coal.
Okay, I'll make a tiny coat. There you go.
Thinks about it for a second, and immediately starts like sweeping any fur up and like throwing it away. No food involved.
Oh no, leave it out.
I'm on.
to make mess.
Ah,
You
Sweeping
good
it into the fire pit.
Oh god.
Oh, it
Okay, now
smells
we have to
so
move
weird.
camp.
Do you guys smell burning
Whatever.
air? Because it's real bad.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's-
We would have to move. Don't throw your fucking dog hair into the fire.
Burning wet dog.
Ugh.
I mean, coal smells amazing at all times, but I do imagine that would smell like a dumpster.
It's like when you spray a Febreze after you take out the garbage. It's just like garbage, but also flowers.
Okay, so
Just
this might
describe.
change our trajectory here a little bit. I guess we can go to Coyote's Den or what the fuck city was this?
That was just a kind of a way station for the train to kind of refuel and stuff like that.
Do they have like boarding there?
Yep.
So we can go to either Coyote's Den or here, and then take the train to Elber
Yeah.
with our hostage.
Yeah. We still have to stop by car,
I was gonna say, I think
right?
we just add this at the end of our current trajectory, so it'd be like this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Legit question: how cool is this place gonna be with us taking a guy in manacles on the train? Is this like a commonplace occurrence? I mean, like prisoner transport's a thing. We've all seen 310 to Yuma.
Yeah. I feel like we can just remove the manacles while we're on the train.
Yeah, and
Keep
also,
him nearby.
this is where we stopped after the murder mystery. It was our first stop, so we have some rapport with the law enforcement there.
Good point.
So we can probably leverage that a little bit. I don't remember the name of it at all, but it is where we made our first stop.
Don't worry about us, guys. Just arresting criminals. Nothing suspicious to see here.
We do that now.
9 tickets to Elber, please.
How much are tickets again?
Oh shit.
Free whenever you almost die on the last train.
Yeah, we got like a lifetime pass, right? Like that's.
You were on a murder mystery, you get the lifetime pass.
Each ticket was about 3 copper per mile.
How
Chump
many miles
change.
to Elber? No, I'm broke. I don't know how much money you got, Simmons. I have actually 0.
Right? I think I'm also at actually 0.
I
Why are you guys
have
always so broke?
Diamond dust.
1,205.
Wow.
Oh wait, I have 15 silver and 5 copper. So
Those are party fun looking because this is what like this was for.
I have 1,500 gold.
God damn. I spent 600 on a forge, and I need to go back. and-
That's fair.
Uh,
Well, Daru always shakes down everyone for a discount.
I
So.
don't shake down everyone. It's just that I don't spend my money on a whole lot of things other than the things that I shake down people for. Like I don't buy spells, I don't buy forges, I don't buy things.
yes, you do. We spent an entire episode explaining why you had an addiction to stone.
But I'm saying that I have one thing that I buy.
Stones and gems.
Yeah.
Jumping back to Cole's comment, the party fund is currently empty. It's got 4 copper, but we do have a lot of things that are ready to be sold and then split.
Oh, that's what we need to do.
Well, we can do that in Elber and
Yeah.
reimburse. It's 24 hexes from that stop to Elber.
It's possible we can also sell it in car, if that is the den of sin.
It seems like it.
And
Oh, don't worry. Once we get to Elber, I've got my secret stash that is totally still there, and no one has fucked with that at all.
Well, that's a lot of money.
I have like a year's worth of allowance, but I don't know what that was.
well, that's not so bad per ticket, I guess.
There is a small chance, depending on what happens between now and here, that I might be able to get us there for cheap. Actually, hang on. I think teleportation circle takes what, 50 gold?
25?
Is it only
To
25? 25's not
I think
bad.
it's 50.
It is 50. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's 50.
But that would still be a little bit cheaper than train tickets.
And also instantaneous and not train.
Yeah. But that does depend on me knowing the circle to Elber. And I still need to work with Drake to figure out what circles I would know.
Yeah, you get 2.
I get 2. For purely story reasons, I assume that one of them is going to be back in Andalin, which is not very useful
Of
to us
course,
until we
that makes sense.
need like a shopping episode or something, in which case it'll be very useful. Because boy, they have a lot of cool shit back there.
Do you mean secret side quest dungeon? Because that's
Also,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I
a good
heard.
side.
Yes, please. I would love any excuse to go back to Andalin.
The Andalin DLC.
Yeah, but then I imagine the other one is either going to be in Rush Valley or in Elber. and that'll likely come down to whether there's one in Rush Valley that the guild does not control. Like if the Mafia has one, that's probably the one that I'll know.
Yeah, so let's talk about the value of these pages for a second, because people obviously fucking want them a lot.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Mafia, I think we need to talk with Mr. Pirate Boy and reevaluate how we get our hands on Swan Song.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we're obviously gonna. There's
Right.
no question about that shit. But if it, we're handing a piece of the apocalypse to
Right.
this guy, that might.
Yeah, I'd love to know more about what these pages actually are, what this grimoire is all about.
We've got a buyer for sure. So he
must know something.
if it was like a cool sword or something, fuck, you buy a cool sword to have a cool sword. But
Yeah.
these are just like pages. He's got to know like something about what they're for, how they're
Right.
used, or
Right, it's not even
something.
the whole thing.
Exactly. I'd love to have that conversation.
Did we ask darn, what was her name? Was it Asphyxia? I don't remember. The
Aspia?
Sphinx. Aspia. Asphyxia. Sorry, Drew.
Asphyxia.
Yeah.
Feel
Aspia.
attacked.
The DLC quest god.
Yeah. Asphyxia, the god of choking.
Christ.
So Aspia, did we ask her about the Grimoire of Light and Decay?
Not yet, and that'd be a good thing to ask about. I'm into it.
Okay, because that sounds like important thing. And we have like a key, and then we got 2 more questions.
Yeah, do we have 2 others that are like ready to go? I know we got a lot out with your prayers, which has been very, very useful.
Yeah, the gods are talking to me. It hurts.
Right?
They're
This is
talking
good.
to me.
We're making a breakthrough. This is awesome. This is the cool shit. We're adventurers.
Did we ask her about the art of the relics we don't know about yet?
Oh, that's another good question.
Because I don't think we know shit about Twilight Kiss.
Yeah.
I say selfishly out of character because I fucking want to know what it is.
No, it's legit. We have a real world in character reason to be very interested in these things.
Yeah. The last time we saw the Twilight Kiss was in a weird vision of a Fey lady putting it on, right? I
What?
think.
I didn't know we had any information about it.
We did. We have some. We know it's a necklace.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something I didn't know.
That's correct, right, Trade?
Yeah.
I think it was.
It-
Yeah.
It was implied, yes.
It was implied that was the Twilight Kiss.
The,
We saw it in the vision.
You saw it in a vision. I was
Sorry.
having fun while you guys were with Dandy in the spirit world watching things explode. And,
It was a different one.
oh,
Go
I
on.
don't know, man. Simmons is forgetful as I am, so.
Oh, that's fair.
But yeah, those would be great questions. We still need info about the Twilight Kiss. We could use more information about the location of Brokenhorn, and maybe the Craftsman's Blessing. We know it's in a dwarven tomb of some sort, but that's it.
Are there many dwarven tombs in Resident?
A decent amount. There's a pretty high dwarven population just in the area, primarily due to like a lot of rich ores and things, especially around the Tyrant Peaks. So
We're gonna need like either a famous dwarf who sounds like he had the craftsman, but we don't even know what it is.
Cole knows 2 dwarves, but that's about
Yeah.
it. Probably has nothing to do.
Has Cole done a knowledge check on this? With your background in like blacksmithing and shit?
No. Would that be like history, I guess?
I mean, with only going off of like a dwarven tomb, you're not really going to get much.
I think what we should be looking for is famous dwarves who are good with crafting.
Right.
Because they might have been in possession of something called the Craftsman's
Right.
Blessing.
That was the angle I was going for. Is that has he ever heard of this relic, this treasure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
my
like,
caravan is well versed with crafters.
or like, picked it up when he spent a year hanging with dwarves.
Yeah.
You could give me a history check. It would be very tough, but
I'm real
Give it a
good at
shot.
those. See,
Oh man.
Cole doesn't know
lady.
shit about fuck.
I was
Lady,
too
what's the
busy
Twilight
dancing.
Kiss? Do you know what the Twilight Kiss is, lady?
Simmons, if I'm going to provide this kind of information, I need you to spend actual mana. It's been over.
Fine. Yeah, but it's more fun when I can just yell. When I have to throw these sticks, it's not as cool. But okay,
I
I'll do
know,
that later.
sweetie, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't make the rules, so
I know.
You remind me of that one. Was it anime?
you'll have to take it up with Crawford.
Okay,
The God
I'll
of
fight him.
Rules.
The deep old one.
God.
If I defeat him, then I
The
can talk to you
Crawford.
whenever. So that's my new quest goal forever. Guys, we have to kill God.
No.
Well, it's not a JRPG if we're not.
I was gonna say it's bound to happen eventually.
So no,
Okay,
that's every single
anyway.
final boss in Final Fantasy.
Sorry, I interrupted. I just wanted to yell.
Oh, it's quite alright.
So those are the questions for Aspia.
Yeah, I'd be down to burning key if you guys want.
Sure.
We got a bunch.
So the first one was, what is the grimoire of what was it?
Radiance and Decay.
Radiance and Decay. And then the other one is, what exactly is the Twilight Kiss? What does it do? You know, stuff like that.
Yeah, what do you know about Twilight's Kiss?
And then the last one is the, what do you know about Craftsman's Blessing?
I'm into it. I like those.
Yeah, okay. If everyone's okay, you can lock on. Guys.
Do it.
Good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me and Cricket. Yes, 5. Borg.
Oh, wait, what if Lady knows about Twilight Kiss? Then we wasted a question.
Okay, then you can roll your augury first.
Okay, give me 10 minutes because I don't want to waste actual mana, so I just want to spend 10 minutes talking to her before she talks
We
back.
haven't slept yet anyway, right? We're getting mana back.
Alright, well,
Fine.
while you all do that, I'm gonna just go back to sleep. Unless you need me for anything in particular.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you. I'm just going to sleep out here in the open.
Plain view. I like it. Good call.
Who is this?
Brand.
And Boots will keep him company.
Boost just lays on top of him. Just
But
Do
real
you-
talk, we're like manacling the shit out of this guy, right? Like,
Assume so, yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
that he's been manacled at least twice on his legs and arms.
It's just enough to satisfy the technical definition of excessive.
we just like link the manacles like one by one, just like attach them to something else. So he has like a little leash. That's actually kind of mean.
I could Galders, and we can put him the highest tower and just lock the door. That's fine. He doesn't have anything to pick the lock with, right? That way he
As far as
doesn't.
you know.
Yeah, as far as we know. And then I can put an alarm on the door for if it opens.
We can. I think if we put him out of sight, we should make sure we have somebody watching him at all times.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, well that's happening. Simmons, you are able to throw your sticks into the dart. What are your questions?
Oh yeah, I have to ask questions. Shit. Oh God, I don't know. This is hard when I actually have to think of it because it's either yes or no. Never mind. This might be easier to ask the stick lady. Like, I'm still half awake and I'm like
You're good.
bloated with fries, so I cannot think in the moment.
We'll jump over to the keys. That you're able to place one of the keys into Aspia.
Okay.
Illumina?
Illumina, rather. And unlock it. And portal is able to open. And eventually out steps Aspia, this uh, sultry looking sphinx.
Evening, ma'am.
Evening. It's rather late.
Hey.
For what reason do you call on me?
Oh yeah, we were just attacked. We figured while we're up, we might as well figure out something about some relics we've been looking for, because it was brought up recently. If you don't mind.
Of course, I'm always happy to impart some knowledge. She kind of flicks one of her large paws, and this long cigarette holder manifests of smoke.
Well, thank you kindly. So, looks at everyone else. The first question is, what do you know about the grimoire of Radiance and DK?
Donkey Kong.
Grimoire is powerful ancient relic I've heard of. I'd attempted to read it once, but the pages are all encrypted quite heavily.
Oh,
It's been said that the contents are spells and incantations that go beyond our typical understanding, provide the reader with access to magic of 10th level.
Oh.
Oh.
that's impossible.
It's not impossible, but it is something that goes beyond mortal comprehension. This magic that is relegated for the gods, entities beyond the material. But all of that is assuming that one is able to crack the code.
A god-made code.
There's no. I can't say that it was written by a god, but
We can surmise, I guess, that it was made by mortal somehow. It's just adding to the conversation.
unfortunately, I don't know anything beyond that.
Oh no, that's plenty. You tried to read?
Briefly, yes.
He's like super impressed that she could anyway. At least a little. Right, I guess we're ready to move to the next question.
Of course, ask what you will. She takes a long drag of the cigarette.
Takes out a notebook and just starts making notes. Same question, but for the Twilight Kiss.
Twilight's Kiss. Do you happen to have a description of it?
Yeah. From what we saw, it was like an amulet that was emerald. Was it green?
That is my aesthetic, so probably.
It's Simmons' aesthetic.
It looked like whatever Simmons wants it to
Yeah.
look like.
Last we saw of it, it was in the possession of, I described the elven lady, the Fey-ish women.
Uh, that sounds like Queen Titania, if I
Oh,
had to guess.
oh.
That your
Oops.
your description is a little rough, but it would stand to reason that she would be in possession of such a thing. I have seen her in attire of uh, similar make and design. Uh, though I haven't heard the name Twilight Kiss specifically, though it would not surprise me if she was in possession of such an item. Based on your description of this woman, that's certainly who I would seek answers from first.
Right. He writes down Queen Titania. Queen of the Fae? Question mark?
Yes,
Is it pronounced
one in the same.
Titania?
Titania? Titania?
I always pronounce it Titania, but
Yeah, Titania sounds right.
I always said Titania, but
Yeah. I've heard
Then-
it many ways, to be fair.
either way, the word tit is in it. So
yeah,
Tit.
I always said it with tit in the name, and then some other people said it was Titania, like Titanic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
or
was just like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
like Titans as well, you know?
Yeah. Either way, somehow her name is pronounced, and that's who it is.
We discuss her name for a while, and then we just move on. I guess the last one is, what do you know about the craft? Was it crafter's blessing or craftsman's blessing? That's the one.
Yep.
What we know is that, like, it's in the dwarven tomb. Perhaps.
Believe there was a dwarf that's yes, resided in the, I believe, to the west of Rush Valley, somewhere close to the Tyrant Peaks, actually. Small set of ruins. I believe there's a crypt there. Several dwarves were all buried there, and I believe that an object of that name was also buried there, along with several other fairly powerful dwarven relics.
Okay. I missed it. Was there a name?
Unfortunately, I don't recall any names off the top of my head. It's quite late. Apologize.
That's right. It might come. It might come to us in a dream later. Dia remembers the name. I think that's everything, right? And he shows the notes to her to ask if it's correct.
Yes, that looks correct. Do you happen to have a map, perhaps?
Yeah, we have like a world map. We've been marking over, and he asked someone to bring one over.
Don't mind that drawing in the corner. It's me without a torso.
Oh, I assumed it was you with large genitals.
Well, let's not be ridiculous.
I thought it was cricket with large flabby tits.
She's She takes her cigarette holder and presses it to the map and burns a small mark on the map. It says, I believe there's where the tomb resided.
Thank you. That's real helpful. Now we know. Where is it marked? Let's
And I
see.
will mark it just now.
Oh, what? Right here. We're practically there.
Did we get something good?
Wait, that's right next to your minter.
Yeah, that's where he's been looking. It turns out.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Perfect.
Seem really popular.
Yeah, well, he's got a walking tower. I don't know. He can go anywhere he. Old man Keenan's been around for a very long time.
That's right, Keenan. That's why I recognize that name. I believe he was researching that artifact as well as that tomb specifically. He'd be able to tell you a lot more.
Oh,
Oh,
I know the guy.
shit.
Darn. Thank you very much. That's really helpful information, actually. Yeah. Jeez, here, guy. We've connected a bunch of dots.
Of course. Well, unless you wish to spend another key, I will return to my bed, Chambers, if you don't mind.
Of course. Sorry for calling you here real late. Like,
Quite all right. It's my pleasure to pass on any knowledge that I can.
Thank you.
evening.
A wonderful evening. She kind of snaps her fingers and the cigarette holder kind of flickers off into smoke. Just steps back through this little portal and Illuminio drops to the side.
Pick up the minion, like, polish her a little. Answered a lot of questions.
Yeah, that was good.
How many keys we got left?
Let me check.
This is one less.
So we have 7 keys remaining, 21 total questions.
7 keys. But still quite a lot.
Oh yeah, we're still in good shape.
The Grimoire of Radiance and Decay, it makes it possible for a mortal to cast a 10th tier spell.
Yeah, that that sounds.
When we're talking,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
what does that mean? Like out of character? Like, is there a list of this shit somewhere? Or...
I'm gonna cast Greater Wish.
In character, Thak only thinks it's like, it's some silly stories people talk about. Like, oh hey, magic was used to create the world. 10th tier magic is one of the magics used to create the world.
Oh, I feel like that would be.
But-
Out of character, I have a list of 10th level spells.
Ooh.
I'm excited.
In character, you guys would not be aware of what those would be. Yet.
Faragaga is not a real spell, guys. Come on.
No, I've heard of it. There's these crazy rituals. You can do all sorts of things. Bring people back from the dead. It's a thing. Or other things like that. Same scope.
Could you
It's pronounced
create a...
Usorda.
What was the spelling?
It's pronounced Fusoroda.
Oh, what was that, Discar?
Oh, it was a meme. It's
Okay.
no problem.
Hit me with both barrels.
No, it's not fun anymore. I can't.
Fuck, man.
Biscuit and I are just shitposting here, and well, you guys are trying to have an actual conversation.
Yeah, well, Twilight Kiss possibly. We still don't know much about it, but we know Titania might have. Fairy Queen, was it? I don't know
Yeah.
anything about.
Can I go and make my what have I heard about Titania check?
Sure.
What do you want that under?
Want to say tits.
Probably for you it would have to be history.
Okay, here we go.
I'll give you a help action. Let me actually check if I have history. I might not be able to.
Simmons can also make a history check with advantage.
Oh,
-3 with advantage.
I recognize that name. She's the reason we're not supposed to go to the Feywilds.
my two dads only said don't ever fuck with her ever.
Don't ever go to the Feywilds, and if you do, don't ever fuck with Titania.
Unhealthy marriages are a thing.
Okay. So Simmons, you've definitely heard the name. Lear has spoken of her periodically. You don't really recall a ton of particularly like relevant stuff. You recognize her. You're aware of who she is. That she's kind of the queen of the Fae, at least of the good aligned Fae, at least as good aligned as they can be.
That's concerning to hear you say.
I say good in the sense that they're more positive, but generally Fae, regardless of whether they're good or evil, have a tendency to have a bit of a mischievous nature, a very kind of
Gracious.
a Greek god kind of.
Their idea of like mischievous is like Greek tragedies. For
Not-
memes, bro.
Not totally, but
For the memes, bro.
a little bit. They're fallible. They're very kind of, they're motivated by their own pleasures a lot of the time, even if they sometimes have like a generous nature. Like Lyra is definitely like the closest thing to like a very true good Fae, um, in spite of still having some, Fae history and as a result some mischievousness associated with it. The Fae are like cats. They'll love you to a point. Um, Cricket, you don't really know much about her other than she's Queen of the Fae, and you know that Arvi and Fekri were very adamant about you do not piss her off because she was very upset the last time they had spoken with her.
Perfect.
And you would also be aware that her husband, Oberon, is also not somebody that you should ever mess with or deal with directly. Just avoid them completely. Don't get involved in their problems.
Delightful.
Yeah, that's kind of what you recall.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard that name before. That's a sticky wicket. We should be very careful if we get involved in all that.
Sticky wicked.
Yeah. Titania and her husband Oberon are like having a lover's quarrel, and because it's the Feywilds, time just goes on and on. It's kind of an everlasting thing. And, you really don't want to piss either one of them off, so if you help one, you're going to piss the other off. Or you can try to, play double agent, but then you're going to get over your heads. It's just, it's all a mess. We're going to have to be very cautious with that.
It'd be fine. All the Fae love me, so
I mean, the hags didn't.
all the Fae that are worth liking me like me.
Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Why would you burn the bridge? That sounds like a dumb idea. Because
I
how would
think-
you get back over it? Like if you burn the
could-
bridge, then there's just a big pit.
Yeah, speaking of getting back over it, we have to get one of their favors, because, they can apparently help guide us out without the timey bullshit, I think I've heard. But if we don't, then, maybe we'll go in there for 4 minutes and it'll end up being 400 years out here. And I don't think we have 400 years to spare.
But that's exactly what you just told us never to do.
Oh, no, I agree. That's why this is a sticky wicket, is because we're damned if we do and damned if we don't.
On the bright side, like what Simmons said, maybe Lyra can help us.
That's true. Having an end could be very useful.
Just gotta make sure we do something for her, because it'd be awfully rude to just say, "Hey, ma'am, could you just escort us through here like you're some escort service?"
Absolutely. Lyra is wonderful. I'd love to do tasks for her.
And in fact, that is not what an escort service is.
What do you mean?
Oh boy.
I mean,
Cricket
that's
tag.
what- people escort people. That's an escort service.
Normally when it's for, protection, it's called a bodyguard. When people say escort service, they're usually talking about, an emotional escort, which usually the implication is that they'll go back to bed that night and emotionally support them vigorously and horizontally.
Oh well, no. No, I didn't mean we're gonna. Lyra. Oh,
For the record, a lot of Fey creatures are into it, but we should probably, again, not deal with that until we're ready. That's another sticky wicket that we should be cautious about.
you keep saying this word. You know what a wicket is.
Shit, I actually don't. What's a sticky wicket?
So I don't know why it'd be sticky, but in cricket, when you play cricket, the wickets are them little markers you stick underground, and
Wicket.
usually out of cricket, it's a little door in a big gate, or a smaller door next to a big door.
So it's whenever you have the normal sized door, and then you have the door for the dwarves and the halflings. That's like half the size, so they can reach the hand.
I see.
Yeah, that's a wicket. I guess it's sticky because you want to get in, but you don't want to get your hand sticky. Just gotta grab that doorknob. Whatever fluids may be on,
Alright.
like mead.
Right, of course. Alright, well, if you guys are ready, we should probably finish resting up so we can ship out in the morning.
The rest would be nice. So,
All right. Yeah, you guys sleep for the rest of the evening, and you guys wake up the next morning with a long rest.
Woo!
yay! Everyone back to full life.
Nice.
You did it. You get some hit dice back.
Hey, Tough needs those. You get half your hit dice back, Tough.
There wasn't anybody missing mana, was there? Like everybody was full?
I've used some mana, but I'm up to full
Okay, cool.
for the, rest.
Do we
Yeah.
get HP on a long rest? I forget.
We get max.
Yeah, you get all your health back and half of your hit dice. Or rather, half your level's worth rounded down.
We're all good again. Daru, your HP. Daru?
He died.
He's
Again.
dead. It's alright, we'll carry him in the back.
All right. So, yeah, you guys start heading out. Um, let's see here. Uh, a day of travel kind of goes by pretty much uneventfully. It's mostly just walking through kind of sandy desert hills at this point. Uh, and with Cole's kind of expertise in the area and Iskar's navigation, you guys are able to make a pretty good time and eventually find a place to kind of bunker down and rest for the night again.
Yeah. Before resting, I'm gonna send 2 sendings. One to Pa,
Sure.
one to Rezik. Pa is just like, how are you settling in Elber? You have 25 words. I'm settling down. We're gonna get to Elber soon. A few more, like, say a week or two. Would you say estimated?
Oh, it'd be more than that.
About 6 weeks.
Be 2 months.
Of 2 months to Elber. We'll be in Elber in 2 months. How are you? Getting along there and stuff like that.
He'll tell you that they're currently on the train and heading there now.
Okay, that's good.
Train ride is going well. Uh, they still haven't heard back from Surrey, so um,
Yeah, we gotta get them out, but we can't contact Surrey.
he is glad to hear from you again, though, and he's glad that you're safe. And he hopes that you stay safe and hopes to see you soon.
That's right. Question: can we get Nux to smuggle our dudes out from the, or like check on them to make sure they're not dead?
That's a good idea. Or at least having him check on him.
Yeah, just check on them.
I don't know if there's anywhere safer that they could be.
Yeah. A good confirmation that they're not dying or anything, and that they have like groceries
Yeah, for
and
sure.
stuff would be great.
How's your quarantine going?
Yeah, the quarantine. Everything okay?
How's the baby?
You want some banana bread? Yeah, how's the baby? Baby's important. And the 2 dragons.
The 3 babies.
Good
Oh
point.
yeah. There's like 3 dragons there, guys.
They're my babies.
So there's
All 3 of them.
there's all of Iskar's babies are there. And then you don't know where Thordak is.
Or like somewhere.
Yeah, that's cool. That's okay.
Should we make a sending to Nox to ask?
Sure. I have leftover minute. So,
Sure.
yeah, I'll just shoot one of Nox. Hey, Nox. First of all, your mom's awesome. Second, can you check on everyone at the temple and make sure that things are still okay down there? They have groceries and whatnot.
Tell him his mom is hot. Also.
No. I'm busy. Try again later.
That's so fair. And I just update Rezik. Tell him I'm still alive. Things are going well. We're looking for relics. I hope everything's going well there. Love you. Bye bye.
I'm glad things are going well. It's good to hear from you, and hope you're staying safe. Things are progressing here. I'm doing my best to keep things delayed where I can, but just stay safe, and I love you too.
Warm fuzzy feeling. He goes to bed very happy.
Also, Nox will go and check on them.
Okay.
Yay!
I know Sochi probably wouldn't, but I'm in control here.
With some coercion, he would usually.
Give him some I know Tootsie Pops.
You just
I
have
don't
to
know what.
pay him something.
He'll give you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can give him a salt lick later.
Push
Or
the
his-
salt through the bag.
Really, you just need to get his mom to yell at him.
Yeah.
Finala.
Yell at your boy. He's being uncooperative.
That son of a bitch!
Wait, what is that? Never mind.
The bitch is the dad, you see.
It's verbal culture. So, anyways, yeah, you guys are able to kind of rest and do your sendings.
Okay, that's 10 mana down. I'm gonna get those back in a short rest.
Yeah, and the next day you guys are able to continue over towards the oasis.
It's almost fantasy equivalent of Halloween.
I mean, you got a month.
Harvest Moon.
Yeah, you guys spend a couple of hours traveling before you end up coming across what appears to be a small town of sorts. Uh, it's less of a town and more of just a series of kind of cloth tents. There are a couple of buildings that are made of kind of sandstone and oh shoot, what's that stuff called that's made out of like dirt and straw?
Adobe.
Adobe.
Adobe. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's these like square kind of adobe huts that have been built up in certain areas with these white kind of cloth overhangs, and you can see several like shops and like a small bazaar and some market stalls, all kind of surrounding this really clear and pristine oasis lake.
Goes into this.
Yep.
It's really beautiful, and it is filled with just shady looking people who are dressed in really bright colors.
Shady literally because they have big hats, maybe?
Shady because they all look like thugs in some fashion a lot of the time.
They'll have like the evil company like patch on the back of their coat. You know?
Yeah, but they're all kind of dressed in like it's getting a little bit colder at this point, so they're mostly dressed in like kind of cottons and stuff. But
They all have a
thicker
Brooklyn
kind of,
accent.
yeah, they all have a Brooklyn accent. They're all have a cigarette out of one side of their mouth, and they all have a scar around their eye.
Oh, these are my people. I'm home.
They're wearing like paperboy caps too, right?
Yes.
Newsies.
Yeah.
And every time they approach somebody, they all start snapping in unison.
Yes.
We gotta practice our synchronized gang introduction, guys.
Okay, we can snap. I can snap.
All right, let's do it. Practice, practice. Let's go. Here we go. And from the top.
Fuck.
You guys have been syncing this up.
Oh,
Come on.
shit, guys. We're not good at this.
Discord is not going to make this easy.
Cricket, you're a bard. I thought you had rhythm.
I have great rhythm. It's your fault.
Culture
I'm not-
is
Excuse me.
Never
I'm
mind.
not even a bard, and just look at all this rhythm.
Also, who said I'm a bard? I'm an entertainer. I'm a performer.
You have class
bard.
levels in bard.
Yeah, I'm a bard. Okay, fine.
As you guys kind of approach, a kind of young, like by young I mean like 20 124-ish range, not like 12. A young adult tabaxi woman kind of approaches you. She's got some braids kind of in her fur and comes up to you all and, oh, look at you all. Cole, what's up?
Sorry, I raised hand because I didn't want to interrupt. The minute we step foot in this town, it's like high alert on wallet time.
Yep.
Like watching for pickpockets, making sure we're not about to get mugged or anything like that.
Yep.
Cole's having the time of his life, but he knows how this shit goes down.
Oh, I
For
lost
sure.
5 copper. Where'd it go?
Slides money into his pocket. I'm sorry, what did she say?
She just kind of says, you all must be new to town.
No, we've been here a couple of times before. It's just changed since we were last year.
Oh, well, welcome to the Oasis. Are you here buying or selling, or just passing through?
We'll see what's on the agenda here. Fuck, well, I can't read the guy's name because our party icon is covering it up. Care?
The guy
Car?
we're-
Well, that's the name of the town.
Car. Oh,
I'm
I
pulling up
thought
the
that was the
name
name of the guy.
No, the guy's
Car
name
is the name of the guy.
is it?
What's the name of this place?
Yeah. What is?
Place is just the Oasis.
I guess it's like
Oh, that makes sense.
unincorporated. This is 27, yeah.
The city's name is Carr, and his name is also Carr. That's why he lives here.
Cole's gonna kind of bring his voice down a little bit quieter and be like, well, we're looking for a fella named Carr. What can you tell us about him?
I can tell you he's a bit of a newcomer, but he's made a bit of a name for himself. He tends to deal in trade goods, entertainment as well. That's your fancy. I can take you to him if you want.
How much?
For the lot of you, 3 gold.
How about you point us in a general direction and I give you a crisp high 5 and maybe a silver or 2?
Make it 5.
5 copper it is. Cole high fives her. I'm paying her 5 silver.
Okay. She kind of looks at you for a second, then she'll type out you. Take silver. And she'll point and say, you have to go around, but other side of the oasis. It's in one of the large buildings. It's the one with the tiger sign. That's it.
What was her name again?
You can call me Star.
Oh,
Star.
what a lovely name. And Cole's gonna give her a condescending little pat on the head before heading off in the direction that was directed.
Good luck.
Thank you.
What do you think the tiger means?
Tiger's an animal, Cole.
I know, but it like you don't just have a. Does he just think tigers are cool? Does he have tigers?
I wouldn't be surprised if he has tigers.
Is he the Tiger King?
God, I hope so. Oh fuck. This would go on an entire quest line about like trying to go kill some poor hippie.
Oh, God.
You joke, but that does sound like something we would do.
Yeah.
It's Steve.
you guys kind of start heading your way through the town, and you see a bunch of just strange little shops and kind of weaselly-looking merchants all crowded around this little market area, uh, all selling various goods uh, and wares, and you also notice several uh, brothel type establishments. It's definitely like a place that would make Thak blush and cringe, and several others of you probably get a little hard.
Home sweet home.
Yeah.
Iskar buys a bucket hat and sunglasses.
It costs you like 5 gold.
Oh my god.
Everything is super overpriced here.
Put some sunscreen on my nose.
I've forgotten how to inline. Holy shit.
For like images.
Wait, and board shorts and a Hawaiian shirt. And flip flops.
You can probably get all of that for like 6 gold.
Sold.
Other way around. There.
All that for not even that funny a joke.
I appreciate the effort.
You enjoy. So Thak just kind of covers his eyes with his forearm, and his other one's just blindly clutching like Tuff's pole. He's just making him lead him.
Oh, no, you gotta watch your wallet. You definitely don't want to have your eyes closed right now.
I got nothing in there.
Okay, alright. Oh
Joke's
boy.
on them. But yeah,
I'd rather they don't steal my soul.
So we have time to spare, right? Like, there's...
After we drop this up, yeah, this is our own... I mean, there is the end of the world at the eclipse, but...
We have it, a couple of minutes. Cole's gonna, run off to one of the stalls and...
No, we've earned a little R&R for sure.
When do we leave?
you run over to this one stall, and this guy has like a mat laid out with a bunch of different things. This particular individual is very weird looking to you. He seems to have this like very like kind of gaunt, bony looking body with just skin is pulled taut across its entire form. Long bony fingers, but instead of a head, there's just what appears to be a chest.
So I have a question.
Chest kind of opens up, revealing these rows of teeth. How can this one help you?
I would like to retract my question. This is terrifying. But please tell me his name is Chester.
Of course, this one is Chester.
Ah, yes, okay, perfect. What's he selling? What's his
So he has a couple of, supposed to be like a weird like metal, like a flask kind of thing. But it's got these really intricate designs kind of carved across it. Seems to be entirely made out of like platinum.
Ooh, hold on, don't
It's
go anywhere. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
He also has a handful of scrolls, as well as several bolts of silks, and a kind of jewel-encrusted scabbard that doesn't appear to have a sword to go with it, which is weird.
It's a magic scabbard. Does it block ice?
Does it block evil swords from talking to me?
Do you do free shipping?
Shipping cost extra.
Cole's gonna go over and grab Daru by the arm and lead him in and just start pointing out things that he wants to buy, and none of them are useful. Past that, that's all the time I've got to
Am I doing the sugar daddy thing now?
I mean, I guess it's kind of your turn. I don't know.
What is this?
What's
going on?
It's been like 3 years now about it. You know, wasn't shaking my ass for nothing. You know, for the years. But you know, if you want to call it the sugar daddy thing, then you can call it the sugar daddy thing. I don't care.
Name we get to call you Daddy Daru again?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dadru.
Darudy.
Please stop.
Yeah, I'll spend a little time just kind of browsing and haggling over prices for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
buying nothing worth any.
Tell me about this flask. I want to hear about this cool flask that Chester has.
Let me just pull up the stats for this as soon as 5e tools loads. This is ancient flask. Contains powerful gin.
Can you spell that? Because that could be very different depending on which one you mean.
I don't drink gin.
Good call.
It was captured many years ago.
Clarified.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's fucking with us? Because that's kind of like the
I'd love the second on
MO.
that. Yeah.
Sure.
Like we open it up and it's just like, I don't know. Gin is a terrible beverage. I know it probably offended like 8 people with that statement.
You're not wrong though. It only exists for G&T.
Who cares if you offend people that drink pine trees? They're basically elves.
Exactly.
It tastes like pine.
Gimlets are pretty tasty. I enjoy those a lot, but it's mainly because it's overpoweringly lime.
At least it has a
Cole-
flavor. It doesn't taste like nothing like vodka.
Accurate.
Vodka tastes like burning, but yes.
Cole is a little bit hard to read. He doesn't have like a typical face for you to really get much expression on. So it's hard to say. Cricket, he seems genuine and he seems to be trying to make a sale.
That's a pretty tall tale. Where'd you get this thing?
It was procured from wreckage of ship.
Well, it sounds pretty valuable. How much are you wanting for it?
Let's say 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh boy.
It's fine price.
Oh, I'm sure it is for another buyer.
What was the
Do
name
you
of
mind
the
if
ship?
I? You mind if I identify?
This one mine's a little.
Sketchy.
I don't know. It does seem kind of rude to like, hey, what's this? And then pick it up and examine it for 10 minutes.
It's only 1 minute if I cast it. Well, it is gonna take 10 minutes because I don't have it prepared.
I don't know. I don't buy
Oh wait,
a
I
house.
do have it prepared.
I don't buy a house without a home inspection, and this thing costs 4 times a house.
That's true.
Right.
Just 1 minute.
I don't
You
buy a
make a-
banana without looking it over for a minute.
You're asking a whole lot. You're asking a whole lot of money for a flask that you don't want us to open and look at.
Do not open.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
Do
No,
not
no,
don't open it.
identify Zolrites, says
Okay.
this one.
thank you. Just
But
gotta,
be cautious.
I won't open it. That's 2 points.
While you're doing that, Thek, do we have Rory's up right now?
Probably. When before going into town, Rari's is up because this is a sketchy place.
As you're starting to identify, then I'll say to the others, I can't afford this. It could be useful if it's real. I can try to talk him down if somebody is interested.
I was just mostly curious.
He's one of those guys that comes into the store, asks a bunch of questions, and then leaves without buying anything.
I think that's
Hey,
all of
hey,
us.
I buy things. I just don't buy bottles that cost 10,000 gold, Simmons.
Then why do you look at bottles that cost 10,000?
Because it doesn't have a fucking price tag on it, Simmons.
Technically, it does.
Okay.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't ask how much it was. Cricket did.
Price tag right on there.
Iskar, what's up?
I have a plan. There must be other vendors nearby, right?
Oh yeah, there's tons.
I'll just walk up to one of them and be like, "Oh my god, I'm worried. My friends are dealing with that sketchy guy over there. Is he like legit or what?"
Oh no, he has no bet. He has bad prices. Just come buy from me.
Mm,
What you looking for? Clothes, weapons, armor, women, men? I don't judge.
well, I was just looking to see if that other guy is selling us garbage. What do you mean bad prices? Is he selling us junk?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, thanks. I owe you one. I will buy one of your expensive keychains.
Right. 2 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
160 bucks.
I'm gonna
Keychain.
I'm gonna
You
break
even have
this.
keys.
Oh, this is one of those kind of markets. How much did you say? 5 gold pieces?
Yes.
I'll give you 3 copper.
3 gold.
I'll give you 3 silver.
2 gold or no deal. Lowest offer.
All I've got's 5 gold on my person. That's all I've got. So I guess I'll have to buy it somewhere else. Thanks, though.
Suit yourself.
Okay, bye. I will at least tell the party what the guy said about the other guy, so that he sells junk and he's trying to rip us off.
I kind of think everyone would say that about everyone here.
Kind of, yeah.
So that you, with the identify, you can tell that this flask does indeed contain a genie. You can remove the stopper, which causes the flask to shatter, and release the genie. Then you can attempt to give the genie a command. It makes a wisdom saving throw versus the releaser's persuasion or intimidation check of their choice. On a success, the genie will obey their commands for that turn. On a failure, it will act on its own. Genie is released for an hour before it returns to its own plane.
Yeah. So in the telepathic bond, you just immediately hear like, "Oh Lord! Oh no!"
What? What's up?
Like lets it go very gently, and then he gets a piece of paper and he draws 5 stars as a costume review and puts it on the bottle and says, "That's real."
like Yelp review this guy.
Yeah, I just I don't know. I figured it'd help or something because that's a genuine genie in there.
Like do I know, like, would that genie have the ability to grant wishes? Do I know anything about what that genie could do?
There's a genie in there. You can command it to do a few things. I don't know if it can cast wishes. Did I get that from the identifier? Just a genie.
You're not aware of its capabilities. You just know that you're aware of that there's a genie in there, and you can command it
For an hour, right?
to a degree. Yeah, up to an hour.
Yeah.
Can I make a what are genies and what can they do check?
Sure. Can you give me an
I
Arcana
figure.
check?
Yeah. I figure also like genies granting wishes is just a general thing people think. So like we don't know if all genies do it.
Cricket, you would be aware that genies in general are types of elementals. Uh, uh, this kind of a genie specifically is a air elemental. There are definitely stories of them granting power or wishes or other things, but you're also aware that there are also stories of them being tricksters and deceptive, and there's a lot of cautionary tales about wishes granted by these kinds of beings, and that they generally have some kind of a price associated with them.
Sounds up my alley. But I'm broke as shit. I'll come back to this guy later.
Yeah, I give him a customer review just so that like he has something and it's not like, oh, I just touched this stuff.
Of course.
It seems real rude to come in, look, and just be like, yeah, no.
Since everyone else is being rude, I'm going to look at the price tags and then leave. Depending on what the price tags are.
Yeah, I'll like shop around for other stuff too.
Sure.
I'm not really looking for anything in particular. I figured this is a sort of like bizarre situation that they'll be having like their cool, prominent magical items out like right on display, and I can just walk around and be like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
A big thing that you're finding, particularly around here, is that there is a good deal of spell scrolls available for particularly basically any sort of illegal spells. Um, several people are selling like Summon Lesser Demon, Vampiric Touch, a lot of like Create Undead, and kind of necromancy spells, a lot of mind reading spells as well. Um,
It's good money. Good money in all this.
yeah, yeah. All of them are being sold drastically overpriced, and yeah, basically, if you want it, if you're looking for something that's a little bit harder to find, this is probably where you could find it. Obviously, marked up like crazy.
It's
I
like
think that means
eBay.
it's yeah, it might be open to haggling.
Otherwise, can I get diamond dust here?
You can definitely find some diamond dust. It is marked up. It's about 10 gold extra per 100. So it'd be 110 for 100 gold worth of diamond dust, but could get it.
That doesn't sound too bad. You said I needed 500 gold worth of diamond dust to do one of those spells, right?
It's 100 gold per spell level.
Per casting? Or are we talking about creating the spells?
Just for the creation of the spell.
Okay, so okay. I think those are both the base level third, right? Let me. I'll go look through the screen chat.
Simmons, the scabbard is worth about. He's selling it for 600 gold pieces.
Okay. Does it feel
Uh,
magic when I pick it up?
Iskar can confirm that it has some element of magic to it, though it seems
Minor.
not complete.
Not complete. Interesting. Will he let me identify it?
I've already touched his stuff before, so yeah.
Cool. Here, I'll spend another 2 points.
You provide good review for Chester. He will allow this.
I'll make sure to leave another one for this one as well. Customer reviews are important, like in Amazon.
Cool. So you can tell that the scabbard itself is primarily just a scabbard. It's like completely jewel encrusted, which is part of the reason why it's so expensive.
Treasure as well.
The magic, however, is incomplete because the sword is missing that this went to.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Don't we have? Shit, what do we? Okay, I gotta check party loot.
You're saying if we have a sword that doesn't have a sheath?
Yeah, no, didn't we have like a broken hilt or something?
I feel like we did.
I know we had the lantern, and we had the bird cage.
Would locate object be able to locate the other half of this sword, quote unquote? If you have half of it?
It'd be a stretch.
Yeah.
It'd be.
Are these tents set up in a way that it looks like they'd be willing to buy or do some haggling?
Yeah, people are totally willing to trade and buy and sell here.
All right, let me put together a list of things that I think we can probably sell from party loot, and then I'll work on that while everyone is shopping.
Do you think we could mark it up?
Probably.
So yeah, so I got a question here. Like, is the general idea of this place, like, are you expected to go in and haggle? Like they just intentionally mark their shit up, and then you kind of set your own price and go from there. So that way, if you're a scrub from out of town, you just get ripped off. But
Yeah,
Scrubs from out of town, so.
it's a bit of that, but it's also just the fact that a lot of these items that are being sold are illegal or, stolen.
yeah, no, legit.
So
Look, I guess the big takeaway from it is if like we go in and we start counter offering, is that like expected and like that's what they're gonna do, or is it like gonna deeply offend somebody?
you think that people are kind of expecting that sort of thing to a
Okay.
degree.
Sure.
You might want to, make legitimate offers
Oh yeah,
to some degree. But people are expecting some kind of haggling. They're also willing to like trade items instead of just like taking raw gold, assuming that you're trading them something that they can either use or make a profit on.
That sounds kind of neat. I'm going to ask Cole or Cricket or Daru or like Simmons, whoever here is really good at like talking to people and reading people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of really low on money. I was wondering if I can maybe make some here, not by selling anything, but by providing a service.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same sort of thing. I know a lot of illegal spells, and if we can find one of these scroll vendors that can put our magic to use, that would be a good way to make some quick money. Also, just kind of looking around town, there's another very easy way that Cole and I can make some quick money.
Please don't. Please don't. Simmons is just laughing in the background.
That wasn't me.
with me.
With that said, I think this is probably better money, at least for the two of us, and we'll see how it goes first.
Good lord, nothing illicit like that. I just want to identify and mend things for people.
Oh,
Like I can mend jewelry.
Of course.
What do you think I'm going to do here, Thackeray?
What? I don't know. You made that face and started laughing all demon-like. So I don't know. What were you trying to imply?
You know, if you want to make a little more money than just, patching shirts and sewing buttons, you just let me know, yes?
Sure.
I do think before we get into any of that, we should probably do what we came here to do.
Yeah, fine car.
I agree.
Okay, I think about it and then I come back. I swear, because we're not actually leaving.
Good. Chester will be here,
Okay.
waiting patiently.
So I tell Simmons like, so you know how I couldn't tell what the mirror did because we only had a piece of
Yeah.
this here scabbard. It's missing its other half. A sword supposed to go into it. Maybe we should ask where he found it, and we can locate the sword.
Maybe. Let's use it like that dowsing rod and just wave it around and see if it figures it out.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys, I found a watermelon daiquiri. It only costs 10 gold.
Hey, queery.
Ooh,
10 gold.
what does it taste like?
It's
That
delicious.
That sounds amazing right now, honestly. Not 10 gold amazing, but still amazing.
I think there's margarita mix in the fridge, that pre-made one, like the bucket.
We still have some of that peanut butter whiskey too, and I gotta work on that.
Peanut butter whiskey.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's so
Real
good.
good in Diet Coke.
It's so good. Okay, any of you guys attached to any of these things that I just posted in chat? Nominated to sell?
What's
No.
the AC of a +1 breastplate?
What was that about the breastplate?
What was the AC of a +1 breastplate?
I think the breastplate is normally 15, but let me go check.
Yeah, it's 15.
14. Oh, it's 15. So it'll be 16 plus 2 AC. Plus 2 dex.
Yep.
Neat. That's pretty good, but I don't think anyone could wear it. I guess Simmons can.
That good.
Oh yeah, Can Thack?
Don't you have medium armor?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I am trading medium. It actually will increase my Well, let's see. 15 plus my shield. It'll increase my AC to 18 instead of 17.
You want it?
Do it.
Well, it's only one higher than what I currently have. I think it's better for us to all have.
Like we're not going to get full price for it, right? So like you might as well take it and we can sell it later if nothing else.
I don't see why we can't get full price. Everyone here is marked up.
Well, true, but like the whole
I
point.
think we can get double.
It is buy low, sell high.
Right,
That's how it works.
Exactly. Like if we could sell this for full price to someone, I don't know. We could try it. I can try it. I'm good at sales.
Yeah, by that I mean we set up a stall and put it there. Wait for someone to buy it.
Sure. I mean, it's your call. You're the one who would be using it. So if you want us to sell it, I will happily try to sell it.
Oh no, this is for the party, like he says.
Understood. Anyone have any other attachments to anything here? I'm a little on the fence about the spyglass.
I was about to say, like, what was the deal with that again?
We got it a long time ago. We tried to identify it. It doesn't. Oh wait, hang on a second. Is this magical spyglass the
no.
one we used in that dungeon to see the stars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, do we want to just try to sell it as like a novelty item anyway? Make up a story about it?
It works. It works as a spyglass. It's just it also happens to be magical. Right? It works like a normal spyglass.
If they don't know that it,
Mhm.
if they don't know identify it, they just think it's a magic spyglass and then buy it.
Well, I mean,
It might.
anyone can look through it up into the stars and see that some of the stars are glowing, and then we can tell them that it leads to some great treasure in a faraway dungeon. All of it is true. Like, we can sell this thing if we want.
That's real dishonest, but everyone here is a darn liar. So
Yeah,
go on ahead.
We're We're gonna sell this fucking thing, and like 3 months later, somebody's gonna show up in town and be like, "I bought this spyglass and went and found like the secret hidden treasure." And
That fourth one that we couldn't figure out.
Yeah.
Oh god, fuck, that would suck. So it's up to you. I can go either way with that one. I don't think we would get a ton of money for it.
I mean, it's base like a spyglass already. Those are expensive.
I don't know if Drake actually uses the normal price because it's horseshit.
I think it does. He mentioned them being really hard to make, and this one's
mean-
magic.
They're really hard to make, but also I am trying to vaguely balance out the money system when I can,
That's fair.
when I care to at least, which fluctuates, you know.
It's like a real
understandably.
economy.
Yeah. But like a spyglass, especially around this time, was hard to make. It's a really intricate process, and it requires a lot of like precision to get the glass and the lenses correct. So it's still valuable. It's probably not worth 1,000 gold pieces, but
Like base, it's a somewhat scratch resistant, dirt resistant spyglass.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's pretty good. Like it's very, very minimum. Still worth a lot.
Yep. As far as I'm concerned, we've already used it to do what we're going to do with it. I'm okay selling it, and it sounds like it might be worth a lot, so it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think it's okay to sell that.
Cole, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, no, I say we hawk it and just wait for the inevitable fallout.
Perfect. Okay. Anyone else have any objections? I think everything else here is kind of okay.
I have my old chainmail I don't use if you want to sell that.
Sure.
It's kind of noisy.
Yeah, well, is it just like regular chainmail?
It's just regular chainmail.
Sure, I can try it. The only other things I'm on the fence about are the consumables. I like to hoard the hell out of consumables, but we do have duplicates of those too, which is why I'd be comfortable selling them.
Nah, dude, I got elixir syndrome. Like, we're gonna keep those in the party stash forever in case we need them, and then never use them.
it's gonna be the final boss, and you're just gonna throw every consumable at once.
No, we only have one fog cloud. We need two. So it's up to you. Do you guys want to keep those or sell them?
The fog cloud? Oh, we need 99 of those.
We do 99 fog clouds.
We need 99 of every potion. What are you talking about?
Gotta stack them up. So we try to pick up another one, and it just like falls out of our pack. Yeah, I mean,
There's an achievement.
real talk. I don't even think we need even one orb of fog
Probably.
cloud.
Yeah.
But
Next
also,
encounter, it would
There-
be really cool if we had an orb of fog cloud right now.
Right.
at the end of the campaign, I will have an achievement for consumable used and
Shit.
contained.
New game
Guys,
plus. You get
How can we can't platinum IDT now. We gotta start new game plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we get a new game plus. We get to keep our whole inventory, which means we get to elixir syndrome them the entire second campaign too. All right, I'm selling them unless I hear an objection.
None here.
All right. Okay. Then while they are buying just now, I will have been selling, and then we can head over and talk to our man.
Are you just like walking around trying to sell to people, or are we setting up a stand sort of thing?
I don't think we really have, like, if we're going to set up a stand, then we should probably do it tomorrow when we have time to actually do it properly.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like this is a barter marketplace, a bazaar, so I'm kind of going door to door, finding people who look like they'd be interested in collecting and making friends with them, being nice, trying to get good prices.
Yeah. It's possible too that you might get a better deal just putting these all in like like a vendor's blanket and then like making a performance with stories about how you gathered them from a cool adventure and have people look at them with interest.
Sure. I can definitely, like, I'll be playing up where we got them and the heroic stories behind them. I'll be embellishing, not lying, but embellishing.
Yeah.
Putting that charisma to work.
It's just another word for lying.
I need 8 persuasion checks from various people Whoever wants to try and sell something.
Guidance.
We cannot cast a spell on ourselves, walk up to somebody, and make a deal. That is an immediate deal killer.
To do it behind
Yeah.
the tent, jeez.
It only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
minute.
You won't be able to use guidance.
Yeah,
Just
You could get away with Bardic.
that's fair.
I can't Bardic myself though, unfortunately.
I've got
Yeah.
a +9 to persuasion. I'm proficient, so
Yeah, does somebody
I
want
could
to
do something probably.
somebody want to tag team with me? I got 13.
I'll help you out.
I have 8.
I've got 19 total.
The three of you should probably maybe.
That's past.
Yeah, that's your passive.
Notably, there's like 8 different things you guys are trying to sell. I'm kind of assuming that to save time, you guys are splitting up and all trying to sell this stuff.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Maybe I'll
Yeah,
take.
I'm just gonna stick with like Cole and Tough and try not to get bamboozled.
Maybe let's split these in two. Daru take somebody, and I'll take somebody, and we'll split it down the middle.
Oh, I have a jumping bean too. I don't know if I need that.
Do you want to have one more jumping bean?
I could jump up really high and then start flying.
It's your call. All right. Either
No,
way.
I won't use it. I'll just sell it because otherwise I'll just sit in my inventory forever. And it makes me think of that one bean, and I hate that bean.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, here are the first 4 that Cricket tries to sell, and then somebody can sell the other 4.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh, Jesus.
Damn, Cricky.
This is my this
God
is home
damn.
for me, guys. This is what I do.
Okay, now I try. Oh,
Yeah, Bardic on the first one.
Which one of
I
the?
forgot who I'm going with.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm dropping 4 Bardics on this. Let me see what 4.
No, just one, I guess. And then you'd separate.
1, 2, 3. What is the 4th thing that you're selling? Oh, the chainmail. That's right. I'll give you Bardic when you try to sell the Dagger of Poison. So on your 3rd one, add a Bardic.
Oh, we're selling Dagger of Poison?
It's in the list, yeah.
I didn't see it in the list. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, in the second.
Ooh, that's good. Throw a D8 on top of that 26.
Yeah. Also, if Simmons is helping, there's advantage.
I am.
Aha!
Nice.
I got the hang of this.
I'm going to sell my feathers because I had them and not doing anything with them. I'm good at this.
Feathers.
Pretty good at this. I mean, they're rock feathers. They're pretty valuable. Not necessarily valuable, actually, but they're rare. As a result, there's a market for them. All right, I'm gonna get some prices for you guys. You guys talk amongst yourselves. We'll figure this.
So, Cole, this definitely seems like a good place for us to make a little money, which I think all of us could use, even after selling all this. You have any ideas? I don't know. Do you know anybody around? Like, we've already checked to see if we know anything around here, right? And I think both of us have like heard of it but not been to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If nothing else,
Right,
I'm sure
Cole's
we
just
can.
like lying out of his teeth to that that girl.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
New in town? Oh no, absolutely not.
I noticed. At the very least, I imagine we can probably negotiate for free room and board by providing, like, by working for the night.
Oh
Putting
yeah.
on a show. Any excuse to put on a show with this party is great. It's what we're built to do.
Meanwhile, fact. Yeah,
Sexy
we're
hot
built.
party.
We're absolutely built to perform.
We're
Fair.
we're finally at a town which has Slutty harem outfits for sale.
Oh my god, yes, that's mandatory. We're definitely we're buying those as a group.
It's gonna
don't
cost
go to the
600
tavern?
gold.
See, I don't have any of my clothes with me.
I'll talk them down. We'll get good prices.
Gonna have to borrow an outfit.
If you're
Is
comfortable,
it that thing we linked?
if you're comfortable trusting in some Emperor's new clothes, that's what I usually do.
No, but Mm,
I want
What's up,
clothes that aren't this gross brown color that I had to buy.
Oh yeah, we did have to buy those real boring clothes back in Rush Valley. Let's look pretty. It's been a while since we've looked pretty. I mean,
Put
You
anyway.
always look pretty.
our clothes anyway. I should clarify. And thank you.
I'm gonna wait with the cart in case they steal our horses.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've stated twice that we're being very cautious about theft and pickpocketing.
I'm gonna just wait there. I hope no one harangues me.
What a fun word.
Harangue.
This is a good excuse to finally reorganize my inventory.
Right. Also, while we're doing this, Cricket is starting to learn about teleportation magic. He's on the cusp of it. He is going to start collecting teleportation anchors, and he'll make sure to get something here. A rock or a trinket or a souvenir or something.
Sounds good.
Just gonna have a rock collection.
Oh man, you know it.
That's what he did with Thackeray.
That's what I did on Fecker, yeah. Labeled and organized, wrapped in paper, tied with string. Refreshed every 6 months.
Harangue is like Cole's dialect.
that's what they just call
His
Kendra.
native tongue.
His native tongue. The Kenra tongue. It sounds aggressive, but they're actually real nice.
Well, Simmons is gonna go taste all the IPAs and label them. I'm doing a bad job at it, but it's IPAs, so they're gross anyway.
True.
Savage.
I learned a little bit about IPAs when you guys visited here. So yeah, I remember you being like, "This is an IPA that's actually not bad." Which one was that?
I
We
don't
were in
remember.
the Guinness. No, that was Cole saying like, "This is an IPA that's actually not very bad."
I hated
Uh,
everything.
wouldn't-
Yes.
Yeah, no, distillers. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, look, I don't
They're
remember.
really popular in the home brewing and craft brewing like community because they're very cheap and easy to make and don't take very long to make.
Oh,
They don't
absolutely.
taste very
And
good, but if it's craft, then
You can also
Like,
cover
nobody
up a
gives a
shitty
shit.
beer just by throwing a bunch of hops in it and calling it double hop
Hops.
yeah, all you
to
have to
the
do is say
extreme max.
this is a local brewery that made it from scratch. It's fresh and it's craft beer and it has a funny name and a cheeky label. So obviously, when people taste it, they'll be like, delicious. I don't know anything about beer. Delicious.
This one has
I'm
an
gonna
animal
make a
all over it.
Kraft mac and cheese craft beer.
Gross.
I'm glad we sold that breastplate. It's real expensive.
Yeah, that should
Yeah,
be
the
Yeah,
breastplate and the dagger.
Yeah, the dagger's a big.
You rolled, both of you rolled very well on both of those, and they are both very valuable.
Hooray!
So this is something that we've talked about doing a few times, but have still not done. Do we want to cut in the party loot as an extra party member, just so that we have a bankroll happening?
Yeah, I think we
Always
should.
okay with that.
Yeah, it's always good to have a rainy day fund.
All right. Then math, splitting this 18 or 8 ways.
We cover shit like train tickets and
Yeah,
All right, everyone gets 195 gold, 6 silver, 2 copper.
oh, it's been a while. Two copper?
Correct.
Any remainder goes to party.
Yep.
It's nice to have money again.
Money is good. And bad, but also good. Mostly good.
Yeah,
let's go see the Tiger King here.
Tiger
let's
King.
Let's go check this guy out.
Do you think he'll like me because I'm tiger pretty colors?
He might. But you're not for sale.
I mean, not permanently.
Oh, if you wanna,
Everyone's got a price.
you walk into town, everyone immediately wanna whore himself.
But yeah, you guys are able to kind of head the rest of the way, wrapping around this very beautiful and pristine oasis, and head up to this fairly large, compared to a lot of the other kind of buildings and huts around here. This is one of the larger ones. Uh, well, very square and kind of simple on the exterior, but there are large windows that have these curtains on the inside, and yeah, you can see a big archway that has a curtain kind of covering the entranceway. And there's a simple wooden sign that's kind of shaped like a tiger, getting ready to pounce.
All right, in we go. Presumably Cole and Cricket at the front.
Sorry, what was the question?
We're just heading in.
Like- Oh yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. I just kind of spaced out for like a full 20 seconds. Just
Where am I?
nothing. Yeah, nothing fucking recording.
What year is it?
I drank a quarter of my body weight in daiquiri.
I was gonna say that's a lot of alcohol. You do know that there's alcohol in that, right, Iskar?
What am I, a fool?
Okay, just had to check.
So you guys head through this curtained doorway, and as you approach, there's this small kind of entranceway where there's like a front desk area, and then directly across from it, kind of to your left, is a set of large kind of plush cushions and kind of drapes, and sitting on kind of crossed between one another, kind of tangled together, are two very large tigers.
I want to pet him.
And then sitting behind the desk is a rather thin, but tall, kind of, they look like lizard folk, except they have this very long neck and a kind of a snake-like head. They kind of just look to you and give you a nod. Say, welcome. And cool. So,
Just to assist with the immersion here, on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is just like a crack house and 10 is like a fancy opium den, where about are we?
definitely pushing closer to like a 8.5, 9.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, like it's nice. Like a lot of these establishments around here are actually fairly nice, in spite of the fact that they're definitely dealing in kind of shadier dealings and that sort of thing. But it's clearly being maintained, and there's an appearance that's being kept up.
I don't know. That's legit. Just, I didn't know if we like walked in and there's like a couple harrow mattresses.
Yeah, no, it seems nice.
Okay.
Excellent. Hello. We are here. We have a delivery for Carr. Could we speak to him, please?
What are you delivering?
I don't know if we're at liberty to discuss. We know that he's expecting it, and it is valuable.
Can I get your names?
Tell him it's from Rand, right?
No, it's not. It's not
No?
from Rand. It's from the guard captain back in Valenvin.
Oh, right, different one.
My name is Talu.
I'm Lemons.
Give me a deception check. Oh. uh. All right. Just wait here a moment. I'll go fetch him. And he kind of steps out and heads a bit deeper into the building. A couple minutes pass, and Giz watches one of the tigers kind of stretches out and rolls over, and then seems to take notice of your presence. And just kind of watches you carefully.
Good kitty. Aren't you a pretty kitty?
Why you talk to it like that?
Because it's adorable. Look at it.
It's a majestic animal.
Yeah, exactly.
It
It's
could eat you in one bite. Do not patronize it, Cricket.
I'm not
Is
patronizing it.
majestic, and I'm gonna shove my face in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop it.
It's not meant to be degrading.
Listen, I know that you want to put your face in the tiger belly because that's what you're supposed to do when you see a kitty belly, but probably don't do it here.
But I do it with Dandy all the time.
Well,
This is like my job, Cole.
Tigers are wild animals. They're not meant to be domestic.
Dandy's a
What?
lion. That's like the same thing.
That's a
Only,
fairy.
Mm.
Dandy's a fairy.
You're a very daiquiri, don't you talk. Don't talk Dandy is a beautiful creature of the Feywild. I think.
Fairy.
I can talk to him though, so that might be easier than talking to the tiger.
I can talk to the tiger.
I'm gonna get a tiger next time.
You can talk to tigers.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk to anything. They can't-
Remember he talked to the horse that one time and cheated?
None of you know about that. You shut up. Zero people in this party know that happened.
What happened?
Nothing. None of you know about it.
The snake person kind of comes back through, walking through the skirt and, from the main establishment. And say, I'm very sorry, but Kara's quite busy at the moment. Do you happen to have any? Could you provide me with any more information if this is urgent?
Sure. It was an amulet. We were told it needed to be delivered within a week. Or, sorry, within 10 days, I believe. It is from the guard captain in Valenvin.
Understood.
He's a lizard
Do you want to?
Thank you, daiquiri.
They might not know what happened, Velvet.
Sure.
I'm a kobold.
I get where you're going,
Alright.
100%.
All right.
He ain't good at talking.
Maybe just another moment.
Sure.
Step back through, and a couple minutes pass, and these tigers kind of stretch over, and one of them kind of like presses a paw into the other one's face and pisses it off, and it starts biting at each other. They kind of start snarling and hissing at each other for a bit, and then they lay down in opposite corners.
Hey, play nice. Just because you're bigger than him doesn't mean you get to beat him up like that. Her? Whatever it is.
I'm gonna go lay down in the, between them and just look at them both.
A third tiger.
One of them comes over and like puts a paw on your chest, Simmons, and kind of pushes you down, and then puts another paw on you and starts like kneading a little bit.
Not so heavy.
Oh god, do I take slashing
And then
damage
just, like-
or piercing damage?
It's not pleasant. And then it kind of like eventually kind of rolls over and like lays on top of you. It's quite heavy.
This is how I was meant to die.
I mean, don't die.
I'll be okay.
How heavy is a tiger?
Heavy enough.
We'll look it up.
Snakefoot comes back through, and alright, Car will see you. Just this way. Lily, let them up. And he kind of shoots a hand, and it's a tiger.
That's what I was gonna
Grumpily
name my
gets back
tiger.
up. steps over and curls back up.
Okay. Bye, Lily.
Just kind of yawns in your direction.
She loves me.
Okay, you guys are led through this main establishment, which is a fairly nice, if a little dimly lit area. There's a couple of candles kind of sporadically set out, creating this nice mood lighting. A couple of dividing walls that are not actually walls, they're just kind of like lattices of these really intricate carved bits of woodwork that you can kind of partially see through, but still create kind of sectioned off little areas that are filled with cushions and various people in various states of undress. Uh, and you're kind of led through this area, eventually up a set of stairs to an upper area. Knock on this door. And here, come in. The door swings open, and on the other side, you see a individual, kind of probably 35-ish year olds man, black slick backed hair, wearing a long flowing vest, sitting behind a desk, bare chest otherwise. And so, so are you the ones who have brought back my amulet?
Good evening, sir. Yes, that's us.
Wonderful. Bring it here.
Of course. I'll bring it over, show him the box, open it up.
Take a look. Pulls it out. Just inspects it a little. Very good. Thank you very much.
Of course. Happy to help. I believe that's all of our business here. Nice place you've got. It's wonderful.
Might be a fine establishment.
I like your tigers.
Thank you.
Can I have one?
You may not, but you may enjoy the rest of the premises if you wish.
What are the tigers' names?
Lily and Stephen.
Oh,
Aw.
why Steven?
It was the name he had when I bought him, and I felt bad changing it.
That's very courteous of you.
So, you get the one rule, once you do adopt a new pet, you can change his name once immediately, but if you do it again later, it's bad luck.
Of course. Is that with a PH or a V?
With a V.
Gotcha.
Like a normal person.
Why?
All right. Well, I don't think we have anything other business here. I think that's mission accomplished, guys. I think we did it.
Yeah.
Mission success.
Okay, bye.
Let's go have some fun in this fucking awesome town.
Language.
Yeah,
Please.
you wouldn't want Thackeray to have a hissy fit, would you?
Because of the cat?
Cole, they're gonna kick us out of the town. You should stop.
We should leave immediately.
All right. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. He lets you out.
Oh my goodness, we're free. I think we've earned an evening off, right? We can afford to stay here overnight. Is anyone
Yeah,
opposed
I'm
to
gonna
that?
go. I'm gonna go send back to Lizard and tell him it's job done.
Oh, good call.
Before we leave, can we ask him if he has any messages for the guy?
Just extend my gratitude, and I hope that this arrangement worked out well for them.
I'm
Will do.
so curious what the fuck is up with this amulet, but I refuse to fuck with it.
Arrangement.
Right?
Was it magical the entire time?
It was. It is magical and it has been described as dangerous.
Oh wait, we didn't identify it.
Fuck, no, we didn't. It's because if we identify it, we're going to want to not deliver it, and I ain't getting messed up in that shit.
That's how adventures happen.
Oh, God.
Yeah, blissful ignorance. I'm gonna send to him and just tell him. Yeah, he says good luck in whatever you endeavor. We're here now in the Oasis. Just delivered the car. He says he wants to extend his gratitude, and he says he hopes whatever your endeavor is, good luck. You can respond in 25 words.
Thank you. It's a relief to know that it has been delivered and that you're safe. I wish you the best of luck with the rest of your endeavors, and I hope that Rand is treating you all well.
Apart from the betrayal.
Yeah. I'll respond one more time and just be like, oh, he betrayed us like max once, but you know, it's all right.
We beat up a small child and everything went better. It's okay.
Not mentioning that part. I guess I'm responding. I also have to ask him like, how long do we need to like take him back because we just got some information. We might have to take us with it. Take him with us.
Like him back as soon as convenient, but if he's valuable to you, so long as he isn't involving himself with the guild or anyone else in Rush Valley, that should be fine.
Okie-dokie. I tell everyone else this, or rather, I telepathic bond it to everyone.
Perfect. That works out nicely. Mission success, guys. That went well. So, I can probably get us somewhere to stay for the night. And specifically somewhere where those of us who don't want to be disturbed won't be disturbed. Kind of looking at Thack.
Yeah, I owe money to some people. He takes 100 gold, gives it to Tough. Takes 50 gold, hands it to like Cricket.
Thank you.
What was this for?
You lent me money to buy scrolls, or pay for like the diamond dust to learn new spells. Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I still owe you a little bit, but I'll get you a little bit more later. I have 45 gold. This is plenty.
Alright, unless anybody else has any immediate plans, I think I would like to look around for some sort of a nice brothel where we can try to negotiate for a room overnight in exchange for like putting on a show, doing some entertainment. Not necessarily working overnight, but at least just putting on a show.
No whoring.
Yeah,
We were at a lovely one.
sure. I'll talk to them if he's interested.
Do you have any rooms that come with tigers?
Only the lobby, and that's not for sleeping.
Oh,
Do you have any rooms where I can put, a copper piece in a little slot next to the bed and then the bed vibrates? I'm asking for a friend.
Unfortunately, we have not had those installed yet.
it's okay. We can make the bed shake ourselves.
We do have a lovely bath out back, though.
Oh, that sounds amazing. You don't have anything that's kind of private, do you? Some of us are a little stage shy.
We have some private rooms available.
Is there any chance we could possibly either work out a deal to rent out a private wing or put on a show? Two of us are actually performers. We'd love to spice things up if you're interested.
And I'm pretty.
I'm pretty
Get
and I perform.
Yeah.
get up and kind of like walks over to Simmons, puts a hand on your cheek, says, "You are quite pretty. If you're willing to work, could make an arrangement. Are you hoping to stay for a week, perhaps?"
Just overnight, right?
I don't want to work on my birthday, so
You know, I understand having to have a day or two to set up the marketing materials and such. We are kind of a big deal, you see.
This is the wandering son of Elber.
Here for
Those
one night
posts.
only.
Ah,
I'm pretty too. I'm gonna dance.
He's an important part of the road crew, don't worry. And a lovely dancer.
Thank you.
Kobolds sell well.
Just to clarify, I don't know if anyone here is interested in working. We're mostly interested in performing. Putting on a show.
Play a mean piano.
back up a second. Exactly how much are we talking about for selling a kobold?
We are not selling
no,
this
no,
car.
I'm just for the informational purposes.
Sure, okay, for informational purposes. I'm curious.
Kobold, for rent or purchase.
Rent.
Purchase.
Purchase.
Both.
For
Yeah, both.
purchase, anywhere from 200 to 500 gold pieces, potentially. Given the state of this one, to maybe a little less, but
Stay
What is that supposed to mean?
You're drunk, Iskar.
Oh.
He's never had a daiquiri before.
What?
Yeah,
Call my name.
um,
No, daiquiri. Similar, though. I bet you'd like daiquiri, actually. It's a good intro drink.
uh,
Is it right?
You'll try
It's
one
okay.
another.
Drink if you're a bitch.
You're not wrong.
Like your dad?
Oh.
Whoa.
A, that would be my mother. B, that's racist. C, how dare you? D, why does my dad keep coming up?
I don't
What is-
know. The
Also-
problem was he never came up.
he came once and then he left.
Oh, guys.
Neo fucking ran in from the kitchen to see that.
No,
I heard it. I heard something
ran
like
from the
crash in the
kitchen.
kitchen.
I'm pouring a daiquiri right now, and you guys are in here like only bitches drink daiquiris, and I just feel personally attacked. So fuck you guys. But also, Paul's dad's came and left. He pumped.
Oh, God. Pumped and jumped.
you don't know
Probably.
that.
Spoon and flew.
None of you know what happened, except for me.
Yeah,
Okay, but seriously, out of character daiquiris are very tasty, and also they're not bitch drinks because if you have a good daiquiri, it's got a fuckload of booze.
Oh, yeah.
Also, not drinking booze does not make you a bitch.
No,
Exactly.
it doesn't.
Drinking
Absolutely
fruity booze doesn't make you a bitch either. Nobody's a bitch for drinking anything or not
No,
drinking.
you drink. You drink.
Margaritas are fantastic.
Yeah.
You want to drink
I-
water? You ain't a bitch. Water is the best drink. We
You're
should all be
hydrated.
drinking water. We're not
No,
responsible.
You're absolutely right, except for people who drink gin.
Yeah.
firstly attacking.
Can I talk? Okay.
Calling-
Can I talk
Calling
a
you out
little?
right now.
Like if we're just shit talking all general beverages for a second, can I throw a little bit of shade at Lacroix for a moment?
Absolutely. But I got
Yeah.
Nobody
one.
drinks that shit, right?
I'm not about that Lacroix. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not a Lacroix boy.
Also, Fireball is basic and gross.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Had the LaCroix started selling it in stores here in the American section, like imports, and they're really expensive. And I'm like, should I?
It's not.
try
It's not worth it. No.
I know. I'm just like,
I'll
just
say-
for the memes.
I'll say like White Claw isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Like it's like you get the lime or the black cherry, and it's like nice and tart and refreshing, and you know like
White.
have like yeah, it's like someone took Lacroix and put a little more flavor in it, and then hinted about booze.
also a really cool name.
The
Like,
strawberry ones are really gross.
Yeah,
Isn't
Or
White
is it
Claw like a
raspberry?
hard seltzer though?
it's a hard seltzer.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
So that automatically makes it better than LaCroix.
Yeah, just pigs about putting booze in it.
So yeah, professional performers, Wandering Son of Elber. Love to put on a show if we can get a discount on a private wing for the night. Love to give you a sample performance if you'd like.
Really shouldn't even consider it a discount since we'll be bringing in so much money.
give me a persuasion roll.
I would like to assist with that
Sure.
because I have a pedigree.
is that a dog joke?
It is now.
I'm gonna attempt to influence the persuasion.
Oh no. What does that mean?
In the background, but obviously, I'm gonna approach Simmons. I'll be like, "Okay, Simmons, as we always do before a show, I'm gonna flip this magic coin, which will tell us how the show's gonna go. Okay?"
No.
And I flip the coin, and the face of the coin magically. I don't know how this coin works, but it shows the result lucrative.
What is this?
Are you trying to get me to cast augury? Because I could do that.
No, he has a magic coin. I forgot about
Oh
this
yeah,
thing.
I forgot about the stupid coin.
Oh right. This is such a fun item.
Oh boy, the best result. Our show's gonna bring us so much money. Wink.
Or ruinous.
Yeah. Okay.
I like to think that Iskar is so
I-
drunk he actually said wink.
Yeah, I just said wink.
I have no one-time performances do not generally benefit our establishment, but I think I could arrange some personal dealings, perhaps.
I mean, we're open to negotiations. What do you have in mind?
Well, there are many of you. Looks like 7. Um, I do have 3 rooms available. 2 to a room. One of you, perhaps, can stay here in my private chambers.
That would depend on if we had a volunteer. I don't want to sign anyone up for anything against their will. I will look over the group to see if anyone's interested.
What was the offer?
I thought that was what you were implying earlier.
The offer is he gives us 3 rooms for everyone to stay at, but one of us stays here and keeps him company overnight.
He likes tigers, Simmons.
I was going to say, I
Yeah.
assume he's probably looking at Simmons, but
Probably.
that is up to Simmons.
Do we have Ferraris up still? Yeah, we do.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
If he
the guy-
forces himself on me, I'm probably gonna punch him in the dick and then we'll have to leave.
No, that's understandable. If he makes any inappropriate moves on you, you let me know and we'll back you up. Also, if this makes you uncomfortable, we can just pay for rooms. We just got money. I don't
I
want
mean-
anyone to do anything uncomfortable here, right?
If the tigers sleep in here, then I don't care because I want to sleep with the tigers.
What's this guy? What's he look like? What's his deal? Cole's gonna size him up.
He's gross and has greasy black hair. I know that much.
Like Loki from the MCU.
Is he a pimp named Slickback?
No, he's definitely not unattractive. Like he's a decent looking guy. He definitely has slight Loki vibes, but like in an attractive way.
Hmm.
So he has Loki vibes.
Yeah. Um,
God
it-
damn it.
for what it's worth, also, Iskar could definitely tell that it's illusory.
His hair?
His appearance.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Is he a dragon too?
Let me go ahead and signal that through raries.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. Can I try to go cross-eyed and see what's up?
Sure. Potentially.
I'm just imagining Cricket with that cross-eyed kitten face. And
Yes. Granted, most spells you can't actually see through even if you know it's an illusion, but we'll see what he's up to.
Also, just being able to detect magic won't necessarily give me the ability to determine whether something's an illusion or not.
In this case, if it's like Disguise Self, you'd immediately get an Aura of Illusion.
Yeah. Cole, what's up?
I want to. It's kind of gonna be based on what Cricket finds here.
Cricket, you can catch very vague indiscrepancies with it, and you can tell that it is in fact illusory to some degree, but you can't see through it.
Okay. Probably a Disguise Self or something like that. Standard stuff in this business.
Maybe just put a makeup on, man. Shit.
Exactly. It's not unheard of.
So my question is, I don't really have a great way to put this, and I assume it'd be under insight, but I don't know. Does this seem like the kind of guy where if we went through with this, he would shower us in gold and stuff, even if we didn't fuck him? Because we don't want to do that. But getting stuff seems good. If we just maybe he's just lonely and wants somebody to talk to. But if he's like a
Ooh.
big, gross,
Um,
horny guy, then no.
You could give me an insight check.
Can I take the second on that?
Sure.
Reading clients. Here we go.
Excuse me, sir. How horny are you? Don't be too horny. I'm trying not to be like gross on Twitch about this. I just I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to like nail the guy, but also, if he's just like a sad, lonely guy who just wants company, that's a lot easier for some of us to do.
They call me a tiger in bed.
He definitely has seems to have a distinct interest in Simmons and Thack. He doesn't.
one of those is not an option.
Right.
So.
He doesn't seem like. Yeah, like he seems like he seems attracted to the two of them to some degree, and he's working a brothel. Like, is a bit of a horny guy, but he's not being like overt or like he doesn't seem to be trying to like be really pressuring or aggressive about it.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that and well, he's definitely got the house for Simmons. I think I keep seeing him eyeball Thackeray, though. Maybe he just wants to sit and talk a little bit, and you're pretty good at that. Maybe you
Still
could,
I could. I normally have arrangements on Monday nights. What?
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, shit. Just kidding. Who was that at?
With Thack.
Wait, what?
He's been eyeballing you, my dude.
Like, suspiciously? I ain't taking nothing. Like, yeah.
Not yet, you have. Maybe, maybe, maybe you can have a nice philosophical discussion about how do you feel about this place with him.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really have many nice things to say. It's a nice place. Opulent. Decadent.
I personally think this would be a great learning experience for you.
I don't, so
I
I think he
don't
should
either.
go to the other room.
Yeah,
I got this.
I think this is an extremely dangerous thing to be throwing him into.
More fun.
Yeah.
Oh man, we'll charge into the mouth of hell itself and fight every dragon. And just because it's dangerous, that's okay. We still do it, but we can't leave the wizard 5 minutes alone with a horny guy.
Importantly, we do those things as a team with each other's backs.
No, we're here. We're supporting him from the shadows.
Anyway,
Cole's,
This-
Cole's not serious about this.
Okay.
Like, this is not.
Jabbing. He's like, if you're using that double entendre stuff, I ain't very good at reading it.
Does Rarius have like a sarcasm font that we can use?
an
Oh, yeah,
interrobang.
Very clear. It marquees across the screen in your head.
Excellent.
It's in Comic Sans.
Has little tildes on.
All right.
Why does your voice sound like Comic Sans?
All right. Well, Simmons, if you're down for this, I support it, of course. I just want to make sure that you're being careful.
Okay, I did a background check real quick, and he's a fiend, just so you guys know.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that would explain his interest in the two of you.
Yeah,
Tiger
so-
movie.
This suddenly seems a lot more dangerous than it's worth. Maybe we should just go find another establishment.
I think we should probably find another inn. Yes.
Yeah, there's other places we can go to in this city.
Yeah,
Now
say,
I'm
well,
nosy.
you know, we're gonna take our time and look around town and see what we can find. We may there are a lot of sights to see, but we may return later.
Why don't you want me?
There's something wrong. You all seem to the.
This is just a very large town, and we want to check things
We're
out.
just standing here in silence.
We want to make sure we see all these sites before we settled in for the night.
Exactly,
You know,
exactly.
I feel like we've only just begun to go shop. I thought I smelled funnel cakes over there. And Iskar, are you ready for another daiquiri yet? I think I could go for another daiquiri.
Let's see,
Hell
I've never
yeah.
had an elephant here, and I've been trying to try one of those forever.
Oh, they're so
I
good.
want to try the durian one.
No.
I apologize.
No,
if I've-
not that.
no,
Vetoed.
no. Veto.
Sorry.
Gross. Smells like onions. I hate them.
I'm gonna put him and just be like, "Oh, do you like elephant ears? I hear they're good. We'll try them. I'll tell you how they are," and then just kind of like start to shuffle out.
I apologize if I overstepped my boundaries.
Oh no, not at all. But, you know,
I'm thinking about it. It's just
yeah, you know, it's we do have things to see in the town, which is not a lie. Like we,
it's like
gotta-
what 4 p.m. I've got more time to do this,
It's not even night.
and I want to go get my lion so he can talk to your tigers.
If y'all still want to do the show, I feel like you ain't been able to do that in a while. It might be good for. Hey, Tough, what are you gonna be doing?
Let's check out some of the food.
Sounds about right.
Have an evening. We'll think about this and maybe come back.
Yeah.
If you have a show opportunity for us, we'll send our lion to talk to your tigers. You know how it goes.
Also, because we didn't ask, what's the baseline? Like, if we just wanted to rent those 3 rooms, how much would that cost?
Just the rooms, no company,
Yeah, just
no
rooms.
entertainment.
Yeah, just baseline.
We are the
For all
party.
3 rooms, it will be typically a charge for multiple days. We don't have many people staying for only one night. For all of you, I would say 9 gold pieces.
You don't rent by the hour? That seems like a mistake.
That seemed, I was going to say, right?
Yeah.
This is the opposite of what I was expecting. That's actually pretty
He's-
reasonable.
I mean, the private rooms are for sleeping. He has the, there's the brothel section, and then
The
there's the
company's
actual,
the
like,
hourly rate.
yeah, the
That's
company
fair.
is the hourly rate. The actual stay rooms are, kind of for extended stays.
Fair enough.
So you have some place to go pass out between your bouts.
Yeah, exactly. It's for people who are just traveling and like buying things or doing trade or whatever and need a place to stay.
Makes sense. Those prices are really good. I'm sure we can come back even if we end up not wanting to take him up on his special offer.
Very hospitable and respectable. Despite being a fiend.
which kind of scares me.
Yeah.
I feel like we can't be playing into that. That's how fiends get you. But he hasn't done anything mean to us so far. We shouldn't step all over his sauce. It's good to know someone in this town, especially.
We
Right.
just gave the devil a dangerous magic artifact.
Yep.
We sure did.
I'm just gonna go pray that away.
You wanna go try to find some work, Dak? No,
Yeah.
the other kind of work.
Before that, I want to see like if they sell like meat here and stuff. I need to get some ingredients. I'm running real low. I know they upsell a lot of ingredients here, a lot of stuff. But I've been working with rations and not many vegetables. I was wondering maybe the Oasis had.
All right. So before that, you guys start to leave, and he again kind of apologizes to Simmons in particular, and you guys are let out and you head back into the market.
I actually think this guy is like legit.
I think so
Honestly,
too.
I do too.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Maybe he'll buy
Only-
me a drink first and a pizza.
He'll let you play with his tigers.
Could the tigers get
Don't like
involved?
the
Sorry,
tigers.
never mind. That's too
I
weird.
don't know.
That is too weird. Let's be careful. That's gross.
They call me a tiger in bed.
So as you guys start searching through the brothel, or the not the brothel, the bazaar, that you're able to find some other kind of food and things. It's not a ton. This place isn't really known for its food.
Yeah,
It's a lot of travel rations and things that'll just like keep for extended periods of time.
that's fair. Do they have any like cured meats?
Yeah, they've got some like salted meats and stuff that'll kind of last for a little bit, uh, but they don't have like a ton of like fresh fruit or things like that.
Yeah, that's fair. How much for the meat? I guess to feed 8 people for a week.
God, ow! I just snapped my back.
Is it the cat?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ugh. God, for 8 people and a giant.
I forgot about him.
Yeah,
Giant as well.
We can just staple him.
I assume
Yeah.
we've been using a lot of good berries on him too.
that's fair. You can actually good bury him pretty easily.
What's her plan with him?
Escorting him to Thax Minter, who is an expert and is doing a lot of research on storm giants and probably knows more about him.
Cloud
Okay.
giants.
Or cloud giants, right.
God, for that much food, like for 8 people, probably be kind of like 2.5 gold a day. Could probably get away with a gold a day if you're consistently using good berries to help with your giant friend.
Yeah, we don't want to like make him get tired of good berries. I'm fine paying like 2. So I can pay like how many days would I say? This is for a week. 14 gold, you'd say? I'll
Yeah,
make it 15 just so that like we know it's some good quality stuff.
sure.
And I'm down to 30. Yeah, Cricket, about making money.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, no rush. I'm done for shopping too. But
No, I'm ready. He's got like just a huge bag full of it.
then yeah, let's go see if we can maybe do some scribing, some magical services. I'll do a little speak with dead if anyone wants. Like, this is the place to sell. Let's do it.
Sure thing.
Can I attract people to your market stand by playing the piano?
Can certainly
I'm
try.
gonna do it anyway.
Real nice.
Can I find a cardboard arrow to spin?
Yes.
I'll make you one. I got carpentry. This here is a block of wood. Sorry, you want carb?
All right. So you guys start doing some magical services for individuals. Um, I guess Zach could give me a charisma check.
Oh no,
Oh
charisma.
no.
I'm just doing the work.
Yeah.
It's the flat
So,
charisma check.
I mean, the issue is that like particularly with things like identify, which is what people would kind of want.
Mhm.
Um, it's kind of judging whether or not they find you trustworthy.
Oh, that's fair. Very
Because
untrustworthy.
yeah, with identify, you could totally just not tell them what it is and or be bullshitting and not even really know the spell.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
Is there any way that I can assist with this, or is this kind of all on him?
this is kind of mostly on him since you're going to be doing your own thing.
Yeah. So here it is. Prepare for a natural one anyway. Oh, hey, it's not bad. It's a -2 and a 10.
It's pretty good for you, but it's not great. People definitely have a hard time really getting a read on you, so you don't get a ton of work. You do get a couple of people coming to you for like mending for a couple
Yeah.
of things. A couple of people have like weird maps and things that are like damaged that you're able to kind of patch back together, and some documents and things like that.
Oh.
And you're able to make a small profit. Only about 5 gold worth, but still pretty decent given
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
for a mending service.
I'm gonna give Daru and Crick 2 gold.
Oh, you hold on to that. At least until we see what we got at the end of the day.
Oh, this is very nice. I give you back 4 gold.
Don't pity me.
I'm not.
I gave you back too.
All I did
gave
was
you-
play the piano. Please, I don't need. I'm looking for an excuse to do this. I don't take tips.
So, among the services that I'm offering, Speak with Dead is one of them, and
Oh yeah, I'm about to get to it.
Sick. Okay. Freedom of movement, too.
So, Speak with Dead immediately gets you a individual who comes to you for that. They basically just like, second they find out that you're offering it, they basically just pull a head out of their bag.
Excellent.
This thing looks decayed, but reasonably fresh, like probably within the past 2 weeks, maybe at most.
Oh, well
It smells. It's gross. It's terrible. But you're able to cast Speak with Dead on this thing, and the guy essentially goes through the motions of asking a couple of questions that ultimately amount to, where the fuck is my money, you son of a bitch? Where did you hide it? Also, did you fuck my sister?
Excellent.
And he gets several answers that are unsatisfying to him. Because, Ed doesn't have to say anything.
Right.
If you want better ones, I'm over here. I'm a paladin. You could buy my service, then buy his again.
Give me a
Persuasion.
it has to be persuasion. It's the only one that works.
Can I?
But I
help?
feel like there's sure.
Cool. I'll try to help upsell. They're not
Give me
guaranteed to
a-
answer truthfully,
a
but
cute-
we can add the package deal, and then we can probably ensure more realistic answers.
All right.
Extra fee I could even make
God.
him.
Simmons, you can give me a deception check. Or a no, you can give me a persuasion check, and then yeah, you can give me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh, good
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, this guy is like, all right, sure.
Okay, 1 second.
A good choice. A good choice.
Boop. So now he has to tell the truth, but doesn't mean he will talk.
This
I've
spell.
got an extra deal here that I can make him talk with, or he can say
Well,
something. I'll let him.
My spell does force him to talk, so it's a perfect combo.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, you guys cast these spells, and God, I thought there was a limit with Speak with Dead where you could only.
It's once per 10 days. Cricket would know about that and try to make this sale ahead of time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thought there was a clause for that.
Yeah,
There's a little
He's not a
caveat
creature.
there.
That's what it
Yeah,
is. I forgot. This
Okay.
whole thing doesn't happen.
I mean, Cricket
well,
knows how the spell works and would upsell it ahead of time.
for the sake of this, I'll give it to you guys.
Yay.
Just because the actual answers don't actually change. Because Speak with Dead does not make this a creature. It's still a corpse.
Fair enough.
It is not affected by Zone of Truth.
Forgot about that.
But this guy doesn't know that, so
Ta-da!
Whatever gives him peace.
Yeah. he is very upset that this. Well, on the one hand, he's happy that this guy's dead, but on the other hand, he's very upset that they fucked his sister and you know, didn't give him the location of whatever gold he was owed.
At least now he knows and he can live with it. Well, get over it eventually.
And you can keep the head too.
I feel like their response for that was just like, "Where's the gold? I don't want to tell you, and that's the truth."
I clean the head thoroughly as I hand it back to him.
Yeah, he'll take the head back and stuff it unceremoniously back into his bag and storm off after giving you guys 50 gold pieces.
Ooh, not bad.
Nice.
That's really-
Alright, I give, so we'll split this 12.50 each, and then I'll go ahead and give gold 50 to Dura.
Wait, what?
You got a gold and a half.
Oh,
And then Daru, you give me a Clivitsi Bellum check.
Oh wait, did you say 50 or was it 25?
50.
Oh shit, I split that 4 times. Shit, yeah, give yourself another 12.50 on top of that, Simmons.
Okay.
So 25 total.
wait, so how much did I get?
You
Gold
still,
and a half?
you still got a gold and a half.
Daru, you also earn 6 silver pieces.
Oh. Oh, also,
Mostly-
I guess
Mostly in coppers, but
I guess if I am kind of just advertising all of the services that we're able to do here, aside from just playing the piano, I'll say that I can make people holy water too if they want some.
Ooh.
I'm a cleric, just so you know. That's how the song goes.
you
You're
have
just
ceremony.
singing about that you're a cleric.
Does anybody want to buy some holy water?
I'd like to buy some holy water. Some of my spells actually use them.
So, you're able to earn about 15 gold pieces. That does cost you 6 points of mana.
Okay. I think I'll get all that back tonight anyway.
You get you profit 5 gold per holy water flask, essentially.
Nice.
Speaking of getting mana back tonight, I would like to see if I can find like 4 spellcasters who all want to come back at 9 o'clock tonight and get a catnap for X dollars each.
Oh, real quick, did we get a short rest after we delivered the thing? I can't remember.
Not yet. That'll be tonight.
Oh, that's nice. Cool, gotcha.
Yeah, we're still the same day.
Oh god, catnap services. That's nah, you don't find anybody that's willing to do that sort of thing here.
That's fair. It's a
10
little
minutes.
creepy.
It's a little too sketchy for
Hey,
most people around
Do
here.
you want to sleep for 10 minutes and not have everything stolen from you?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
You
Do
know
you
how
want
much
to not
fucking-
end up tied
know
up
how-
and
I won't harvest your organs, I swear.
Do you know how much money and how much shit I would risk to be able to just skip a day of
Oh yeah.
sleep?
No, for the record, I would pay out the ass for a catnap service.
oh yeah, me too.
But it seems like I definitely agree that this would be easier to sell in a less shady town.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like if we had like an establishment set up for it, and like
Yeah,
just gonna tuck you into a little catnap pod and see you in 10 minutes, buddy.
exactly. It's like the benches all throughout the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like if you had an establishment and there were people that could vouch for you and that sort of thing.
Yep.
But currently, you guys just wandered into town and are trying to pawn your services. So
Totally fair.
there's some elements of trust that are missing currently.
I mean, honestly, like this is the place to fucking do it. You just show up in a seedy town and like there's seedy services. That guy might not be here next week. You better buy it
Hey,
now.
motherfucker, you want to buy some sleep?
Yes,
Fuck yeah,
more
dude.
than anything.
I want to be a spy. I will be a spy.
What are you spying on?
I don't know. Depends on what the client wants.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Private investigator.
You a fucking cop?
Detective. Man, you know what we should have done this entire time? We should have set up like a little fortune telling stand. Like that's what we've been doing for the past like 3 sessions is like talking to God and doing auguries and shit.
True.
I think
Fucking-
Augury only works on you though, right?
Well, I mean, still we've got stuff.
You don't
Just, I mean, you don't even necessarily need that.
even. Yeah,
You just
exactly. Just lie to these
Some
fuckers.
need Good insights, a good performance. What's up, baby? Calls a fortune
Well-
teller.
I was gonna say.
Just rear you some info into him. This is getting really real, and I expect James Randi to show up at like any moment.
Zach
Okay.
doesn't look like easily trusted, but like he gets struck by lightning and goes into a weird glowy-eyed trance. I think that's very convincing,
Yeah. With that said, do we want to risk that going insane for a few gold?
right? Insane for the rest of the week, mind you.
When honestly, Cole and I can probably just bullshit our way through things for the exact
Right.
same amount of money.
Can I ask for what the lottery numbers are?
Is there a lottery that funds rail work and scholarships here? I feel we're getting really off topic.
A little.
There was several people have tried to establish lotteries, and then divination magic ruined it for everybody. So
That'll do it.
To spend all day casting Augury over and over. Okay, If I do these numbers, is it wheel or woe? What about these numbers? And these numbers?
It's always whoa.
Yep.
Fuck, I gotta do the math now. So assuming that you have a 25 cumulative % chance of failure and that you do one number at a time, you're gonna need something on the order of 14,000 scholars, or mages with augury.
To guarantee.
To guarantee, right. If you hit big on like 4 or 5 numbers, then it probably is lower. You could probably do it with just a couple hundred mages. Split all those earnings up and you can almost pay for the first week of their education.
But what if it's like, you know, the commune, and it's like, what's the first number to the lottery? What's the second number to the lottery? That's one question each. You get 5 numbers.
Does that be answered with a yes or a no? So commune is yes or no.
Mm-mm.
I think divination is the single word one.
No, communicate. I think.
Commune can also do one-word answers, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sure that this is like solved somewhere. Like there's got to be like the perfect like set of questions that you ask in order to get the fucking lottery number in as few questions as possible. Like someone has solved this out.
The question is, are each individual number considered one word, or can they say like 3,590 and you split that up?
See, now we're going to get into sorting algorithms. So is the first number greater than 32? And then you have to do the minimum number of questions to identify each individual number. But we're getting very, very off topic.
Oh, it's only 3. Yeah, not even 5.
Yeah, and it does have to be yes or no. If yes or no would be misleading,
Oh no, that's
they can...
the wrong spell. I don't have commune. I have
Contact other plane.
yeah.
I don't think contact other plane is omniscient, is it?
No,
Wait a
it's
second.
not.
Yeah.
No.
Wait a second. What if you had every lottery number, every possible number written down in a small slit of paper, right?
Yeah.
And then you put certain of them in like you split it up into 10 boxes, and then you put those 10 boxes into 5 boxes, and you put those 5 boxes into 2 boxes. You start with red or blue. Is the winning lottery number in red or blue?
Yeah. It's a sorting algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do it in like 5 questions. I'm pretty confident.
But yeah, I don't think it's not omniscient.
I was going to say, even divination and commune both say that gods don't necessarily know everything. So, you know.
So anyways, where are you guys sleeping?
Okay.
Simmons gonna go and keep Valen or car company.
Yeah, that's the big question. And it's up to you, Simmons. I think we should probably sleep in those rooms regardless, because it's a really nice place and the prices were reasonable. But it's up to you if you want to keep him company, and you shouldn't feel pressured if you don't want to. And if you do, we'll be nearby.
I'll see if you let Dandy come in too.
Good call.
Dandy's in the room, it'll probably be okay.
Sunny.
No, I don't want the tigers to eat Sunny.
That Sunny can hide. Just stand in the corner or hang off a ceiling. I don't know.
I mean, she tries to hide from Boots, and Boots tries to eat her all the time, so...
Well, tell Boots not to.
I do, but then his car's like, no, do it!
His card. Tell Boots not
Practicing
to
is
eat
hunting, it's fine.
Sunny. Do it with an actual animal.
I'm not Boots' keeper.
Okay, but you can banish him.
Why would I do that? No.
Because he's eating the familiars, and it
That's what
costs
he
money.
eats. That's his
What?
food.
We'll eat other familiars and not ours.
There, Boots. You can eat whatever. You're not gonna starve, even if the mean man wants you to.
Give him a good berry like everyone else.
He's carnivorous.
If lions can eat
Aren't
good
they
berries, it's fine.
Omnivorous? I can't talk, but
Omnivores.
What, ferrets? No, they're most weasels are carnivorous.
We're thinking monkeys. Small monkeys.
a lot of animals are omnivorous. Kind of just eat what they can find.
And a horse eat a chick.
That is true.
I hate horses.
Right.
They're terrifying.
Why?
They're terrible creatures.
They're a little scary.
Because they're tall and dangerous and their teeth are weird.
They got them dead eyes.
We're okay with tigers.
Like
Actually,
doll's eyes.
These tigers are pretty. Horses aren't. They're just gross.
meanwhile, Dash. Okay, guys, I get it.
Dash isn't in a horse.
That's a horse. This is persona.
Oh.
All right.
Shots fired.
Human horse.
Alright. So are you guys heading over to cars?
Yes, I think, right? We are, but
Yep.
it's Simmons is up to you if you want to sleep with him.
Like sleep with him or sleep with him?
Either
We
one.
don't-
Either one. It's up to you.
Will you let me have Dandy in the room? That way if he pulls like a sacrificial knife on me, I can have Dandy. I won't say that part, but...
Okay, like
Ryan
real-
just likes to be with me whenever we're sleeping because he's protective and stuff. And also lions and tigers are cool, so...
That's up to Drake.
If you go and ask him, he'll.
Yeah.
What's his? Depends. What's his dandy?
His name is Dandy, yeah. Like Dandelion. See, I'm good at this. Kind of like you have Tiger Lily.
This you have a pet lion then.
Yeah.
So long as this isn't like a fetish thing, then sure.
No, he just wants to be there.
He likes to watch.
Don't say that, that's gross.
It becomes a fetish thing.
Did he know the lion's smarter?
He not need to know that. Dandy's just gonna go to sleep, and then if I scream, then Dandy will wake up.
If you that would make you more comfortable, feel free.
It'd make him more comfortable, so yeah. Otherwise, he'll be like doing that thing where they walk back and forth all night. Pacing, yep.
Of course.
Okay.
Then off we go.
All right. Okay. You guys are led back to a couple of rooms. Over the course of the night, car just take you Simmons out to the baths, kind of in the back, and they're really nice. These open air kind of big circular baths that sink into the ground. Probably a good like about foot and a half around the edge, and there's kind of a sitting area, and then they go a little deeper in the middle.
So far, I have made the right choice.
At some point, the tigers come in and start splashing around and make a mess.
That's cute.
He makes friendly conversation with you and just brings out wine and some food and stuff, and
Yep, right
Spends-
decision.
spends the evening kind of just clearly trying to put on a bit of an act and trying to seduce you and woo you a little bit.
I see.
I see.
No, like I want icy. Like, have you ever thought of like making ice really, really small and then putting wine in it, and then it's like you can drink the ice and the wine at the same time.
Huh.
Like a sangria slushy.
Yeah, that. I want that.
I had never considered. It's,
Is he ever overly forward, or is he pretty good about it?
uh, he probably gets a little forward at one point or two, and but if you if you tell him to stop, he backs off and apologizes.
Good, good. Okay. This is swaying me. Now, do I risk telling him to take off the disguise before I fuck him? Simmons completely forgets that he's connected to all of you telepathically.
Oh no. Only for an hour at least.
The big question is, will him taking off the disguise be disappointing or not?
Yeah, exactly.
Is he one of those hot demons? Is he a sex fiend?
I want to make a note here because Sax figures, hey, Simmons is going to spend the night with someone. He not includes himself in the telepathic. Just he casted everyone else. Take care of each other. Yeah, what's everyone's username?
Oh shit.
Chat room. Christ.
Sack is logged off. Or Sack is invisible.
Invisible means you're still logged in, though.
No, he's not logged in. Sack is offline.
His do not disturb message is doing the Lord's work.
Oh no.
Spicy type.
Is that what's his name, or is that Simmons?
Has he logged on? This is a private server.
If it's Simmons, there has to be a typo in it somewhere.
But yeah, well, Simmons is deciding his fate. What do the rest of you guys do in these over the course of the night?
I definitely want to hang out in the baths for a little bit, relax. It's been a long time since we've just had a night off.
I'm just gonna go to the bath and like sink for a bit.
Yeah.
If there's bats, I'm in.
Play a little more Three Finger, and then retire for Monday night.
The baths are very nice. They all seem to have some kind of uh, like they're not just water. Like there's some kind of an additive that is very nice and super soothing. Some kind of like an Epsom salt kind of thing. And yeah, and just open to the night air. As night falls, it starts to get kind of chilly and crisp, but the water in the pools all stays very warm. It's super refreshing. Really, really nice time.
Hell yes. Cricket is trying very hard to not be vocal or out loud about it because he doesn't want to be that guy. But he is also silently comparing this to things back home and seeing what we do better and what we do worse. Also, if your character is 24 years old right now, it means that you were born in 69. So, I think that's a couple of you.
That's Stack.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is Stack's actual username.
No, I'm 1 year off. Fuck.
Can it be Other Cheek 69?
Other Cheek 69, yeah.
Other
He
Cheek
doesn't
is
know that.
taken, so he does the natural thing and throws his birth year on it. There we go. Fucking excellent.
Okay, I don't know like a specific example that would work with Daru, but he'd definitely have a username that was like made wrong because he's an old man and doesn't know how this works.
Fucking boomer name. It's just like
It's probably just like his full fucking name typed out.
that, or like so and so's mom 42 or some shit.
Real
God. Every new thought gets cringier and cringier.
Oh god.
Aside from deciding the usernames, what are the rest of you get? What are y'all
Fuck.
doing?
I'm derailing really hard today. I'm sorry.
No, it's totally fine.
Shit.
This is fun.
Did he set up a show for us?
He didn't, but he
Bastard.
gave you guys rooms and
He kind of made it sound like he wasn't, like, fond of it.
Yeah. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I hate to steal all the thunder, then leave.
it was less that he was trying to like he was into the idea of you guys performing. It was more that if you guys were going to perform, he wanted it to be like an extended event kind of a
He
thing.
wants a contract.
Is he
Yeah.
gonna be here for a while? Maybe we can come back someday when we're not
Just-
dying.
Spoiler alert: he's a fiend. He likes contracts.
Yeah.
That makes sense for like advertising purposes.
Yeah, for sure. And maybe when
So
the
that-
world isn't ending, we can come back. I like this place.
I don't really.
What's this guy's name again? I probably should know that.
Car.
Car.
Valankar specifically.
Ooh, Valankar. Name.
That's kind of neat. Oh, that's way better than I thought I was spelled. Okay, wait, quick second. I gotta rearrange those letters to see if they spell anything bad.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
Eight Brussels sprout. Raw.
Ew. Eat Brussels sprouts in general is gross.
I heard they can be made okay.
They can.
No.
You have to treat them like every other bitter green, and they're fine.
Bitter is gross.
Oh, they're bitter? Yeah, that's why people don't like.
Yep. You need to roast them with butter and cover them in salt.
Or bacon grease.
I like Valankar, the name. It's a nice name. Real HIV can.
I'm immune to disease, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god. The Khan of real HIV. Like the Genghis Khan.
So should I call you Valen or Carr or Mr. Carr or
Mr. the Khan.
Whatever you prefer.
I'll do Valen because that's kind of easy, and it doesn't sound as like formal and weird. So
I'm
sorry.
more than happy to have a casual relationship.
Oh, okay. See where that's going. Well, if you want to be casual, then maybe you drop the business disguise.
Oh, so that's what's put you off before.
A little bit.
My apologies. Fuck off.
That's right. Card.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he drops the disguise. The illusion fades, and it reveals appears to be a fairly well muscled person with covered in fur that's kind of a dark orange with black stripes. He's a tiger-like face, and he has his hands are
Backwards.
backwards. Yeah, the thumbs are on the
shit,
opposite side.
Somebody called it.
Yep.
Also, we probably need to leave immediately.
See, this is way more what I'm into.
Wait, why are his thumbs backwards? What does that mean?
He's a
His-
Rakshasa.
Sasha.
Rakshasa.
Here, I posted the picture.
It's a fiendish devil thing. They're usually, I don't know, somebody do an
Evil
in-character
AF.
thing.
What's the issue here?
Yeah, somebody post an in-character thing because, maybe they're different here.
It might be. I'll find out.
Hands are a little iffy, but other than that, I don't see much of an
Well,
issue.
they're on backwards.
Yeah, not a fan of the backwards hands.
They're
That make a
demons.
reach around easier or harder?
Yeah, it's more flexibility. Imagine all the different ways it could fondle.
Its dick's upside down too.
Oh no!
Oh,
Everything's upside down.
I feel like our hands are the way they are for a reason. Like that's the best way
Right.
for them to be, right? That's what evolution has guided us
Again,
towards.
folks, it's a demon. They have magic. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, side note: if this is a standard thing, they are totally immune to most magic.
Yeah, don't fuck with them. But, you
can I
know,
fuck with him.
well, to be fair, you can go.
Just saying,
Evolution is a lie.
there's a reason he's interested in you and Thak.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what a Rakshasa is though.
Yeah, just go nuts.
I've got the
We'll
popcorn
see how.
ready. Let's see it.
What does Simmons think to everyone, minus Thak, who is not in this call?
Okay, guys, he's actually kind of hot.
Well, good luck in there. Just
Until you get to the hands.
call us if you need anything.
Okay. You know, the tiger should have been a dead giveaway, probably.
Give away by what?
I mean, he looks like a tiger.
Like a tabaxi?
Where tiger?
No, he's kind of bigger, I think, and his hands are weird, but it's okay.
What about
Maybe
it?
that's why he hides them.
Can I make my?
They're like backwards.
Can I make a what the fuck is a Rakshasa check?
Sure.
Arcana or religion?
History.
History. Okay.
No idea.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. Are you guys having fun?
Just relaxing.
I had a lot of wine slushies.
Keep your head about you.
I am. I mean, you can't be like too drunk in front of a guy you don't know.
Exactly. First time.
So do we fade to black now, or does he pull
Yeah.
out a knife and try to kill me, or
He immediately pulls out a knife, guts you, and then we start the next campaign.
oh, fun. That means I'm so
uh,
important to the plot
you
that
guys-
if I die, you guys are
I
fucked.
was gonna say we confirmed the protagonist.
uh, yeah, you guys go back to his room. You can figure out what happens afterwards, or whatever. But fade to black. The next morning, you guys wake up. Simmons is not dead or sacrificed to some dark god. Uh,
Do I get
Simmons,
cool demon powers now too? I'm kidding.
Simmons, I need to
find
know.
out.
Was his dick on backwards?
Great, was his dick on backwards? Because now I need to know.
Christ.
It was not.
Okay.
Confirmed.
No, it was normal.
We did it, guys. Alright, as much as I love this town, it may be best to move on.
Yeah.
It was nice to have a little bit of a relaxing break. I think we've earned that.
Yeah, it's almost my birthday, so like, I deserve everything.
Parentheses. Oh, wait, those are in parentheses. Oh, no, right. Also, the +2 goes after.
God, what are these?
Like that.
No, it doesn't.
There we go.
Lord in heaven.
Saw the bludgeoning damage you take.
We can't. We can't explain what that is on stream.
Everyone knows
Or
what
can't.
everyone knows what 94 divided by 3 plus 2 is. There is no ambiguity there.
Definitely
Oh,
not.
okay.
Oh, damn, that's a
So-
roll.
Yeah. So anyways, you guys wake up the next morning. Your horses have not been stolen. Your wagon has not been stolen. Your giant has not been stolen.
Our giant. Oh, by the way, I need your belt.
What?
Talking to
Oh,
the giant, not you.
And belt.
Can I buy your belt if I would get you a new one? Oh, you don't speak common, I forgot. Guys, I want his belt.
Why do you want his belt?
Cause, like, have you heard the story about the belts from the giants that, like, make you super strong?
Yeah, I don't think that's.
Then I could use this sword.
I don't think that's just like all belts that all giants wear, though.
Have you tried?
Like,
Maybe they have magic waist.
But it's called a belt of giant strength, not a giant's belt of strength.
I mean, maybe they just need belts so strong to hold up their
Common
giant
is-
head.
Common
Oh.
is dumb.
It is
but
dumb.
it's stupid word.
I agree.
Also, technically, he doesn't have a belt. You guys fashioned a belt out of those manacles that Iskar had.
Yeah, we made him a semi-cloak.
Never
Or
mind,
a
I don't want that.
semi-pant.
When we take him back home, I'm gonna find a belt.
Of course, of course. Alright. Stock up on supplies, make sure everybody's ready to go, check all of our stuff, and I think we should start heading on down to see Thax Minter.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can never spell Rakshas. I can't say it either.
Rakshasa. Fuck, there was something that I wanted to send home about, but I don't remember what it was.
This is Simmons' death. With a Morrowind message.
But yeah. You guys are able to gather up your belongings and start to kind of head out of town.
Onward.
Where are we going now?
We're heading to a dig site where Thax Minter is studying cloud giants and other things. We're going to ask him about
Maybe
Edius.
he can tell me about their belts.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to ask him all sorts of things about Edius, and we're also going to see if we can borrow his hat, because it's one of the prophesied artifacts. I suspect we'll probably have to do something for him. But who knows?
Alright. So you guys start heading your way out. Iskar, give me a survival check. With advantage, because you have Cole's rather Cole's knowledge of the paths around here. 21 is plenty in kind of these open plains.
Nice.
First day of travel goes by pretty much just kind of traveling. You guys do encounter a couple of people, kind of just other uh, small groups of people with wagons and stuff, heading either to the oasis or kind of crossing past you as they leave. They don't really pay much mind. Don't get to any weird like conflicts or situations with them.
Good, because Iskar's only popping up every now and then to point out directions.
What have you been up to?
What do you mean, what am I up to?
Yeah, I don't know. What you doing?
We're in the wide open plains.
Oh,
There's nothing between us and anything.
you're right. Okay. Do you want to like tether yourself to the cart, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Just strap Iskar to one of the wheels.
Be very dizzy by the end of that.
Cobalt spinner, cobalt rims. Yeah, you guys get another short rest in? And thanks.
So we're just kind of traveling for a while. I will like keep the invisibility up, at least when we travel at night.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm very suspicious about being tailed by more horses or gillies.
You definitely find the horse is still tailing you.
Just wave at him again.
It just
There aren't even any trees.
keeps following you.
Yeah, did this guy give us like a general idea where these pages are?
He hasn't.
Seems like an important thing to get out of him.
Do we want to push him on that just in case something happens?
Yeah, well, I mean, also we're doing some crazy jumps here, and there's no point in being Elber selling pages that we don't have.
That's a good point.
Not that we're gonna actually sell them to this guy, but that's beside the point.
Right, like it would suck to get down here only for him to tell us, oh yeah, the pages are up at this lake right here.
Right.
Sure, let's push him for it.
Sure. Do you want to do that like before you guys leave the oasis?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, the general idea here is like, yeah, you're still gonna lead us to him, but we need a direction to go in.
So that you can kind of plan your travel.
Yeah.
Right.
I hid them at the dig site.
Oh, that's easy.
That dig site? Or this dig site? Well, you guys think maybe we should do that first?
It's closer.
It is, and we'd have to backtrack if we don't.
We may as well.
Sites. There might be bones there.
There definitely will be bones. There's also going to be guild, so we need to decide right now how we're going to deal with that.
Oh.
Tell them it's my birthday and that they can't hit us.
Hmm.
We're well away from the front line. They shouldn't be too suspicious that we're like against them. Plus, we're not lizardmen.
I mean, we're with a guy that hid them here somewhere. He's not part of the guild, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, surely to God we can do an extraction run and get them out.
I was going to say, I hate to let the words utter, but we do have stealthy people.
How's that teleportation stuff coming? Because we could potentially go bam, bam, bam. I think I missed a bam in there. But dig site, caravan site, Dackland, and then just fucking teleport.
So, the spell that I'm on the grasp of learning, first of all, I need to experience a little bit more of this adventurous life before I can truly do it. But the only thing it'll allow me to do is to go from anywhere in the world to a circle that I know. And I'm still trying to figure out which circles those are, but presumably it'll be one either in Rush Valley or in one of the nearby cities. But it is it's a Hearthstone, not a travel anywhere that you want sort of spell.
Right.
With that said, there is one that is just a couple steps up from it that lets us go anywhere that we collect an anchor or an artifact. And that is why I picked up rocks at the Oasis. That's why I'm going to start collecting things at most of the places that we go to. But that is still a ways off. We're not quite there yet. Regardless, I'm on the cusp of it, but I can't do it yet. I need a little more practice.
Okay. Then yeah, we hit dig site, Dackland, caravan site, train, just like we originally planned, right?
Yeah. And if we're lucky and we have a lot of wonderful experiences together as a family and a party, I might be able to just take us straight from here all the way to Elver, or to Rush Valley where we can board a train and take the train over.
There are options in any case.
Yep. In the immediate term, we do have to decide here if we're going to try to do an extraction mission or just go in loud against the guild here. My only request is that if we go in loud, we please try to be non-lethal as much as we can. Just
In which?
at this dig site where the papers are hidden.
Yeah, if possible.
I understand that we're opposed to the guild. They're our enemy. We need to do what we have to do. But many of these low-level lackeys don't understand that they're working for the bad guys yet. Just a couple months ago, we were them. With that said, I have no problem beating them up non-lethally. And not splitting the party and not doing a stealth mission is optimal over trying to do another stealth mission with only half the party.
Well, the deal about that is we can still have non-stealthy people do stuff that assist the stealthy people. Like,
Absolutely.
stealth missions don't include just, having sneaky people being sneaky. We got magic casters that can do some shit. We got big strong dudes that can do some shit.
Oh, actually, speaking of magic casters, hey dude, if you let me take a peek inside your head, see where you hid these papers, I can just bamf in, grab the papers, bamf out, they'll never know we were there. And I don't really think you're in a position to tell me no. So, how about you open up there? Let me see where those papers are hidden.
He's asking out of courtesy.
I mean, at that point,
Well-
why do we keep him alive in that case? Like, what are we dragging around? Actually, I guess it's not a terrible idea. We can get that and then just leave his ass out here in car.
Well,
Or with the car.
the issue with not hand delivering them back to Val and Ven is that we promised we'd take them back, and these are our allies.
I would love to just stay in the Oasis.
Personally,
Okay, more realistic question. When the fuck are we gonna get back up there?
Presumably whenever I pick up... Oh, did they have a teleportation circle up there?
Not that you
That's a
saw.
small ass town. Shit. I mean, we might have to, like, it might be a while. Importantly, though, there's a difference between keeping this guy kind of chained up at our base and just setting him free and saying, sorry, allies, we lied.
Well, yeah, but I mean, dragging a dude a month over the continent is going to be, dragging a dude a month over the continent.
For sure.
We're going to get in the way.
Yeah, I'm open to ideas.
But the best we got is, or the best I got rather, is either just saying, hey, good luck, Godspeed, or hiring someone to escort him back.
Ooh, I like option B. I like that a lot, actually. We can definitely afford it. If they fuck up, it's not on us anymore. Especially if we get a little bit of blessing from the guys back in Valenven first. I definitely prefer it over option A, because again, option A makes an enemy out of our allies, or at least makes us look incompetent to our allies.
Right.
So yeah, maybe let's take them back to wherever we can hire mercenaries and have them escort them back up there. But short term, here comes the choo-choo, open wide. I just need a picture of the scene, that's all. I just need to be able to visualize it.
You going in on your own?
Just as an option. I mean, you can resist, and then we have a repeat of everything that happened a couple nights ago, or you can just kind of let me see this place.
He's resisting because he's willing to just talk to you, tell you how to get in there.
Sure, but I need to visualize it for this spell. Unless you, like, know the exact blueprint schematics and can tell me down to the foot where to teleport.
Well, you're not going to be able to teleport in anyways.
Is it protected, the whole thing?
And I don't know, I'm not a caster, but I know that at least part of it is.
Alright then, let's see what you got. I'm all ears. Well, sort of.
It's funny because he's kind of deaf.
It's funny because his ears are big
They're real big.
and goofy.
The dig site enters into a chamber that's a long tunnel. Last that I saw, it had been excavated. They'd removed any of the statues that were in there. Tunnel had a set of traps that have currently been deactivated, or accidentally or intentionally by the excavation staff. There's a hallway that continues forward. There's a pit that hopefully they'll have boarded up by this point. It turns to the left where there was a cave-in that's been cleared out, and it goes into a large open chamber that has also been mostly excavated and cleared out. On the left side, near the back of the room, the third brick from the bottom, about 10 feet from the back wall, there's a loose brick. Pull that out. Papers are in there.
Alright. I'll do my obligatory is he fucking with us insight, but that works for me.
Sure. Seems to be telling you the truth.
Cool. Then yeah, I'll write all that down in a notebook, get a rough diagram going. So that takes us back to the original question, guys. Do we try to sneak in with a diversion, or just brute force our way in?
A tactical map would make this easier.
Sure would.
Or at least an idea of what kind of um, resistance we'll run into.
That's a good point, yeah. I assume that a lot of this guild is going to be down in there anyway, and there aren't really back entrances. It might be something that requires force no matter what.
Before drawing any battle plans, scouting would be wise. Ah, shit. We would need a talented scout.
If only.
Someone who could peek in there and see what's going on without getting caught.
All right, okay. We get it, we get it. We'll get there, we'll do some scouting, and then we'll decide from there.
Someone with a genius brain and a nimble body.
You're pushing it.
This is also the same genius that walked into the hotel or the hospital.
I got out too and I wasn't caught.
Okay, sure. But no, I'm down. We should be there by tomorrow. We'll scout it out and we'll decide from there.
All right. As you're traveling during the day, you guys do come across a group of orcs who are traveling. They have like a couple of wagons with them. Seem to be heading kind of back the way you guys came. But aside from that, you guys don't really encounter anything. And then the next day, ignore that one. The next day, you guys head over towards this dig site, and you guys are approaching it from kind of the opposite side of where the main like entrance is.
Right.
And you guys see kind of up over the ridge, there's just this big pit that opens up, and there's various scattered bits of ruin that have been kind of unsurfaced, or resurfaced. I don't know. I'm losing all ability to speak at this point.
These things happen.
Forgive me. But you guys do see this large dig site, and you find that there aren't that many people here. There's a handful of guards, but they're pretty sporadic and just kind of on basic duty. You don't notice any actual like excavation staff or anyone actually working the site.
Seems like we might have come at a good time.
Yeah. So what were they doing when we were here last? Like, because we passed by here.
Yeah, it had been mostly cleared out. They had kind of wrapped up just because of the war effort, which was kind of like the actual front line is fairly close to here, and so they had kind of like evacuated most of the staff. But they had kept a couple of guards just to
But
prevent people from like stealing any equipment or stuff that couldn't be moved with them.
But this seems like it could be a trap. So Gilly knew what we were going for. Gilly has contacts with the guild. Wouldn't the guild like either reinforce this place or?
That's certainly possible. It's also possible that they already found what they were looking for.
If it helps, I never told that little cretin where the pages were.
Well, that's good.
I was going to lead him to it, then we were going to take the pages and deal with my associate later.
There's still a chance.
All right. So if it's not an ambush, then this should be easy peasy.
And if it is an ambush, we'll be, together.
You better prepare for it to be an ambush regardless.
For sure. I have. I mean, we're going into enemy territory. There's no two ways about that.
Raries.
Let's get Raris out. What time of day is it when we kind of get up to this thing?
It's about well, a little bit after. It's like just before evening, so like 6:30.
Gotcha. We could wait a little bit so that Iskar can go invisible and do some scouting if you guys want. It's up to you. By the looks of it, it doesn't seem like there's a ton of resistance.
Yeah, none of us are disadvantaged by the darkness. So waiting until after dark is a good idea.
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say, I think we do have 2 or 3 people here.
They don't count.
With that said, I assume once we get inside of here, it's gonna be lit by torches anyway, so I don't know if we're even really gonna be able to get inside of it.
This is our moment, Simmons. It's time for the team up.
Is it? Are we
I
gonna do
think
it?
so. Oh, for sure.
Alright, so how do you guys all feel about this? We wait a little bit for darkness. We send Iskar ahead of us, but we're close behind, close enough that we can quickly join him if anything goes wrong. And we stay in contact with Raris until he's able to either scout the place out, tell us that there's an opening for us to join him, or until shit goes down.
Good plan.
Great plan.
Alright. Then let's get in positions. Let's wait for a bit and we'll do it. We'll make sure we have Raris up, fresh and ready to go.
Everyone else though, Tough, Simmons, what y'all
What?
think? I weren't even paying attention.
I'm sorry, I had more of the daiquiri before we left.
We're just talking plans. The plan is to wait until it's dark. Iskar and Simmons go a little bit ahead, taking advantage of the darkness. We're right behind them to help if anything goes wrong. Or when they say that we have an opening to join them.
Okay, that's fine.
We all good? Good.
As long as we're like not too far apart.
Exactly.
'Cause-
I don't want to split the party.
Any additions? Tough.
Let's do it.
Good answer.
Just making sure you're still awake.
I'm
As we-
here.
As you guys have set up a post and are watching, you guys do notice after a couple of minutes of waiting, several of the guards suddenly start to move towards one of the kind of ruins, and Rand points out that's the one.
That's your teammate.
No, those are the ruins where I hid it.
Oh,
Right.
let's follow that guy.
It's a bunch of guards are going in there.
And we are too. Be quiet.
So, in other words, we're definitely going to have resistance, so we should be close behind.
Probably.
Maybe we should just all go in together.
Maybe.
Anyone
Change
opposed?
of plans. Do it.
I was going to say, we've updated based on the scouting intel. I think we should all go together.
Well,
Sounds like
that
a
was-
good idea.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, you guys start creeping in, and as you I'll start to sneak in. Fanala and Edius stay behind with the cart, as per usual.
Thank goodness.
And start sneaking in, and immediately upon entering this hallway, you can see a couple of alcoves where some statues have been removed. And then the hallway continues and opens up wide, and there are about 3 dead guards who have been shoved into the wall.
Oh shit.
Their chests have been caved in by some kind of blunt force.
Does it look recent?
Incredibly, like within the last 30 to 50 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Eyes open,
Oh.
guys. Let's do this.
Can you like speak with dead with one of these assholes and be like, "What the fuck just killed you?"
Oh, that's a really good call. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna run over, and I will cast Speak with Dead.
All right. Is that an instantaneous?
It is an action. Yep.
Nice. What do you ask?
What happened to you? How did you die?
Heard noises. Soft, flaming horse.
I don't laugh. I try not to
Kicks me in the chest.
God damn it.
Why?
Which way did they go?
Down the hall. Towards the other noises.
Did you guys find what you were looking for here?
Wasn't looking for anything.
Then why were you here?
Guarding.
Do you know what the people that were excavating this were looking for?
Ruins.
Alright. The body deanimates. Alright, guys, we should go. I think we need to race to this thing. Our horse friend is betraying us, as we knew he was going to.
All fun.
Curse.
How'd he find out where it was?
I mean, he's been following us the entire time, listening to everything that we say.
In Raries.
That's a good point. That's fair. We've been mostly telepathic, but either way.
Yeah, we've been careful about it.
Either way, we should go.
You haven't been including Rand in the telepathy.
So
That's
what's up
true.
with these fiery horses? What's
So this is the horse that was found with the crazy old man 2 sessions ago. That actually turned out to be a nightmare in
Right.
disguise. Yeah.
right?
And he's grumpy
Okay.
at us because we wouldn't kill him and send him back to his home plane or like release him from his form or anything like that.
So now he's stealing it.
So
Hey
now-
Cole, you want to get haste? Okay. Haste Cole.
let's catch up with him.
Run, Cole.
Alright. Give me like a couple seconds while I get this.
Actually, Daru, do you wanna haste Cole? Because I might banish it.
I'm sorry, I stepped away for a second. What's going on? Last thing I heard was that there were some guards with caved-in chests very recently stuffed into these wall alcoves.
Yeah.
So who are we chasing?
Oh yeah. Can you double haste like Cricket and Cole?
Sure, probably. Who are we chasing, though?
We're chasing this.
It's a giant horse.
Yeah, there's a giant flaming nightmare in here who's trying to beat us to these pages. We need to we need to stop him quickly.
But don't kill him.
Yes.
Not kill the nightmare.
We might eventually have to kill the nightmare.
I
Um,
love that show.
It's so good.
If you could maybe
would
haste them
feel-
both, I could try to slow the nightmare.
No, I can't haste 2 people. We've learned. You can do it because you got the sorcery points.
Can? He can twin it.
You can't normally upcast it. He can only twin it.
Yeah, I thought you could upcast it like, at a higher level. It turns out it wasn't a thing like that.
So-
Daru can do it because he can twin it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Twin you both, or haste you both.
Save it until we actually see him so it doesn't get wasted.
But I'll have it ready.
Awesome. Perfect. I'll throw you a bardic right before you do it. So you can keep it up easily.
Yeah.
Alright, we chase. Keep an eye out for traps, for signs of danger.
So you guys rush down here, and I am going to reveal this room, which is in utter chaos as you arrive.
Excellent.
I'm going to describe what you guys see. So you round this corner, and it opens up into this weird, large room that has been largely cleared of any belongings or things that would have been in here. You can see clear areas where just like where stuff should have been placed that has since been removed and kind of cleared out. Probably like sarcophagi and things like that. And in this room is a large, raging battle between multiple things in utter chaos. There is a long-limbed, jet black demon-like creature with this kind of bat-like face and these large ears, who is kind of hissing and snarling, fighting what appear to be two large stone constructs that are in the shape of what appear to be kind of like long-limbed crocodiles of some sort. There are several animated shadows that are also fighting, and then there's also the flaming nightmare who has joined this fight. And then you guys around the corner. And that'll be initiative.
Woo!
Rub me with your haste.
No, Cricket, stop it.
Got these good initiatives, boys. we have max dex. Oh my
We do.
god.
That sounds about right.
Iskar, what happened?
I don't know.
God, this is just a mess.
Well, let me find my token so I can click it. I like it's just an icon of a horse.
So like, who do we how's this go down?
I don't know. I think it's going to depend on what these weird basilisk things end up doing and how dangerous that is.
I'm more concerned about the nightmare. I don't want it to reach the place where it gotta go. If things are fighting each other, we should let them.
Totally just run around and go get it.
I was going to say, if somebody wants to be Ninja McFastpants and just run in there and go grab it, that sounds great.
Excuse me, did someone say pants?
Ninja McFast pants. Yeah.
All right.
He's
First
about
up,
to get hasted.
for the first time ever, Iskar is not going first.
Second.
Simmons.
Is me. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do, guys, but okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. They're also far away.
Do we know where we have to go to get the thingy?
We do. We go through the left door, and then it is it's the like second brick from the bottom, third brick from the bottom.
Gotcha.
Cricket wrote down in the notebook. Canonically, I said it. I don't have those notes.
Cricket did though.
Somewhere in that area, roughly.
Perfect.
We have raries up though, right? Like,
yeah, we
is
do.
there a range on that?
Nope.
Oh,
Same plane.
as long as you're still in the same plane.
Well, that's a maybe. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Oh, are you gonna warp speed so fast you're gonna end up somewhere else? Hasting Cole, he's gonna light speed travel. Where'd he go? Into the past.
All right, Simmons rushes forward. Yeah.
I
Lights
didn't
this
need
thing
that.
right up.
Whoosh.
Yeah. A radiant light flares across this thing, and it is scattered and sundered to nothing.
Nice.
You do notice that this This bat-like demon guy here. I know he doesn't look like a bat, but he's a bat. Definitely seems a little freaked out by that.
Yo.
Where were the stone golem boys? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, the big crocodile things.
Okay, I'm done. That means it's the bat thing's turn. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Stop that right now.
Don't ever speak.
Don't ever speak.
I'm sorry, that was me.
Lost speaking for
Grounded.
Oh.
Okay, it's kind of hot. Not stinky, the bat thing.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I just I like that one more.
But it's not it.
I know.
It's actually gonna come over and it's gonna attack this.
I don't understand who we're supposed to kill.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's gonna come over and it's gonna attack this construct thing.
Yeah.
Missing with both of those attacks.
Has such
My-
good attack.
My rolls are impeccable as always. And
Against
then
yourself.
and then it's going to look at Simmons, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
It's
Stop.
only stinky if I mess up.
Get some help.
Stinky poop.
You are okay.
Ah.
Toughs up.
Let's see how far this is. Hmm. Yeah. Wait. Have we clarified if the horse backstab us?
Oh, 100%. He is not our friend.
Is he still? He's still
I
on the
don't think-
ethereal plane though. We can't see him.
Oh no, he's very material at the moment.
He's, for the record, he's been our enemy from the start. We were just kind of waiting for it to boil over.
Okay. Gonna go ahead. Oh, 40 feet's right here. Rage. Bjorg pops out.
It's not relentless, no.
Nah, no reckless.
It's fair.
Both those hit.
Oh. It's not bad.
27 hit points.
And it's
Alright. Demon Horse. What does he do here?
Partner up with the bat demon, I guess. I don't know what fiends do if they immediately get friendly with.
So it's gonna try and disengage. That doesn't matter to Sentinel. So Dash, you can take an attack.
try.
Oh no!
11 misses. And it's gonna come over here. And shadows go. This one's unfortunately, I think, gonna have to dash. Oh no, they have 40 feet of movement. Shit. Okay. This one's gonna move over and do an attack on dash. A tough rather. Missing terribly. And then the other one's gonna attack the construct for all the good that's gonna fuck. Nope. Iskar. Biscuit.
He died.
Oh, I was muted.
There we go.
Okay. Excuse me. So, on the first turn, I have 40 feet of movement rather than 30. Oh, 5, 10. Like that, right? Oh, my sheet's not working. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There it is. Found it. Alright, 15-foot radius sphere, 60 feet from me. I am choosing as close to the item as possible while still keeping Simmons in the range. So, that means this is the tile. Perfect.
Fuck.
So that's my movement and my action. I still have a bonus action. I cannot move with my bonus action, sadly. But I can mark a bitch. But I'm not going to, because instead I'm going to cast a Shadow Blade. Hell yeah.
I already cast a spell, Darkness.
Oh, that's true.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. And I can't do Hunter's Mark either. I bonus action style on them.
Yeah.
Just do a dab.
Yep.
Alright. Cool.
Okay. Am I hasted yet?
No,
Turks turns to come up, yeah.
I rolled a 3 on initiative, bro.
Technically,
Fair.
I mean, technically you had a held action, so.
Yeah, so if you let me, then yeah, I'll say I cast that on Cole already. For sure.
Sure, anything to speed up this fight. For reasons.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not cricket as well. Because it's, twinned.
Yeah,
Sure, sure.
I guess I can spend the sorcery
I'll
points.
catnap you. I appreciate it. T-Rex is like an extra 40 damage a turn. He appreciates it.
I'm sorry. I want us to get to a certain point. And,
Yeah.
I have a real good way to end this session, and I never have those. So
It's nice to have those.
Alright, so I'm declaring a flurry. Fucking up my move. This is 90. This is part of my first move. So I gotta swing on something. So I'm swinging on horse.
Mission
This is-
landed.
yeah.
Oh no!
Missed.
Doing it again.
Not by much though. Yeah, that hits.
There we go. Sit down.
Oh, but he doesn't want to. Oh, he doesn't want to.
Trying to trip a horse.
Well, he still takes the extra damage, which is not leaving him looking very good.
But importantly, the point of that is I can disengage for free. So that's one movement
Where are you going?
to the place that you
advance.
wanted me to go. Oh, it was here, right?
It is right there. Yeah.
Oh well, fuck it. In that case, I'm just gonna fuck both these guys' worlds up.
Fuck yeah.
So I've still got those 90. I have 120. I got 30 of movement left. So I'm gonna.
Save enough to duck in the darkness after.
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess I don't need to. I was thinking I was going up here. So yeah, we'll Where's my fucking thing? Oh, it's horse. Horse punches.
That's a horse punch for sure.
Sit down.
No.
He wants to live.
What's his pages so that he can leave? Not for any real reason other than spite. He's not as good at that. He's not bad though.
Really, he's a horse. Healthy as a horse is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a demon horse, so he's not very healthy.
Plus 3's still pretty good.
All right. So what? This is like what? What was the location here? Is it like in the thing, or like what's going on?
So he had said that there's a loose brick that he basically pulled out, put the stuff behind, and then pushed the brick back.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna find that shit in darkness. So I'm gonna wallop this guy with stun.
Uh, 17 misses.
Ooh, so I won't spend that extra key then.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna slam myself into this wall.
Man.
And then haste action, I'm gonna hit the horse again.
Okay.
Advantage, disadvantage will cancel out, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dead. I don't know.
Wait, what do I know here? Hold up.
16 damage.
He's very barely up.
Hang on, I'm gonna have one more thing. I do!
That is enough.
Okay. You guys just see a horse come flying out of the darkness.
It is dead.
Cole just disappears into this ball of dark. And
You
you
hear
hear this-
cartoon
this-
beating
yeah.
up sound.
Yeah. And then suddenly this dead horse just flies out of it.
Then as soon as it hits the ground, it like bursts into flames and vanishes.
If Cole kills somebody, do they ragdoll?
Naturally.
It's like when giants hit things in Skyrim.
You have to say, it's like when you kill anything in a Bethesda game and its body just starts freaking out.
His leg ends up like over here and just
Yeah.
stretches. That's all I got.
Anchored to the
Alright.
ground now.
Thackeray.
Well, I don't know what happened, but that horse is dead now. Let's move me over yonder. Let me see a thing. I think that's within range. He's gonna pull out a vial of holy water. He's gonna try and banish it.
with DC 17.
That was on the bat thing.
Yeah, the bat thing. Woo!
Finally, for the first time ever, I've resisted a banishment.
I mean, Rand did. He
That's
wasn't
fair.
even proficient.
It's true. This guy isn't either, but feels more important this time.
It does. That's me.
All right. The Guardians. This one's gonna come over here. And big metal and stone jaws kind of open up, and there's this sharp reverberating sound that strikes out and starts to tear up the stone and begins to vibrate through Tough, Iskar, Thack, actually here. Yeah. So Iskar, Tough, Thack, Cricket, Daru.
Well, damn.
I need all of you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no,
Ouch.
What?
Ooh.
guys!
Let's all spend our inspiration.
Yeah.
On 3.
Are
1.
these the basilisk things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna inspire
Yeah.
myself.
Yep,
On...
here comes
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Yay!
Oh no.
No.
What if I just close my eyes?
Oh well, it's okay.
Can we
Turn stone.
tell what this effect is before he decides whether to spend Bardic or not?
No. It's damaging and possibly some other stuff.
Okay. I would save it for your concentration check personally, but you do have it. Use it at your discretion.
That's a
I
very
mean, I already
effective
spent my regular inspiration and I got a 9, so.
Yeah. Hopefully there's not like an immediate incapacitation or something like that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So everyone except for Cricket fails.
Oh my god. Shit tough.
So all of you guys immediately drop everything you were holding. You are stunned.
Oh no. That's the cricket's technically
And-
stunned now too.
and take 31 points of thunder damage.
Holy Christ. Is that half on save?
Yeah, half on save, and you are not stunned.
Ooh, Daru's stunned so.
I'm also stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Means that me and Cole lose our actions next turn.
Darkness
Yeah.
drops.
Well, I'm not
So
stunned.
lose-
I just don't
lose
get
our
actions
moment.
this turn.
Yeah, we just can't move or take actions.
What happened?
Yeah. Bit of blood starts to pour out of your ears. Your bodies are cut up and lacerated from this just sharp force that kind of screeches out of this thing's mouth.
Maybe they'll spend the entire time fighting each other.
This one certainly is. It's gonna take some bites at the bat creature. If I could roll
Wow.
anything at all. You know what? These things are gonna be locked in an eternal battle.
Maybe they're best friends and didn't want to fight until you made them.
They're so distracted by how effective that shot was.
Yeah, they're like, Jesus, Fred, I didn't know you could do that.
It does do a little. Okay, good. It does do damage. Just a Cricket who is stunned. Daru is stunned. Simon.
Okay.
Cricket and Daru, both of you can make con saves again.
What's mine for?
Oh, sorry, you succeeded. Never
did.
mind. Sorry.
I'm
It's totally Cricket's turn.
Well, I'm
Sorry.
effectively stunned anyway
Yeah.
because haste dropped. I can't move or take actions.
Right.
Whoops.
So that's all I do anyway.
Okay. Daru is no longer stunned. Now it's Simon's turn.
Okay, I walk over here. I'm gonna look for the brick.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
I am very good at those.
I believe in you. You have advantage because you have been told where it is. You start to search along the wall, but you can't find a brick out of place.
Okay, Dandy's gonna do it.
Okay.
Believe in you, Dandy.
His modifier's better than mine.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Slightly better than Simmons.
Alright. This thing. Well, it's gonna just keep fighting this damn thing. There we go. There are the rolls.
You go, bat demon thing.
Oh, they hit real hard.
Don't like that.
Wow.
Don't like that.
And then it's gonna look at Simmons again, and I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
No, that's your lowest one yet.
It is.
That's what I needed.
No.
No. Use your
Take my-
inspiration.
Yeah.
I could use mine.
Yeah, just use yours.
That's better.
Bastard. Okay, you're fine. Tough, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Right.
Come on, Tuh. You're
Uh,
you rolled 2.
you're unfortunately still stunned.
God, this is a stun until you make a save.
It's stunned for a minute until you make a save.
Okay.
Horse friend is dead. He didn't last long. This shadow is gonna take a swing at the predator. Missing. And the other one is gonna make another con save and see if he can break this stun. Nope. He's gonna be there for a while. Iskar.
Stunned.
Needs a con save.
Nope.
Oh no.
But
Uh,
Boots will join me to give me advantage on the next one.
good call. Cole is
I have no
done this
actions.
round, I believe. Zachary, a
Stun.
con save.
18.
18 just misses.
Oh what? Ah!
Alright, 19.
Holy damn! These dragons. Oh, that's me.
Alright, this thing, well, the first one's gonna attack the bat demon.
Those are some rolls. They do good damage too.
Uh-oh.
Bites the shadow, killing it.
No. Oh no,
Come
tough.
over here and take some bites of tough. Or rather, 2 claw attacks of tough.
Tough.
I think I'm not raging anymore, right? Because I'm stunned.
Yeah. Incapacitation breaks it.
Yeah. I also think that incapacitated means these are auto crits.
No,
That's only
it's
paralysis.
paralyzed.
Oh, is that only for paralyzed? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
They hit hard though.
Oh, in that case. Then actually only one of these hits you because the other one has to finish off the shadow. So
Gotcha. 26.
for 11 points of piercing damage. And that brings us to Cricket.
Okay, Daru's got inspiration, Iskar's advantage, Simmons has his own aura. Thackeray, you broke the stun, right?
Oh, I'm one below it.
Okay, Thackeray, take Bardic.
Can I get Bardic if I'm not incapacitated?
As long as you can hear
Yep.
me.
Okay, I hear ya.
10,
Valor.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60 with the Tabaxi Dash, and I turn into a T-Rex.
Of course you do.
Of course I do.
He's daddy's boy, definitely.
It's his favorite trick. He loves this trick.
I'm staying over there, right?
For a short time.
Okay. Short time is all the Rue needs.
Alright, it's all you. You've got my Bardic still.
Daru.
I'm gonna shake off the stun, kind of flap out my coattails behind me dramatically as I step upright. Yeah. With a 5 foot long, or a 5 foot wide, 100 foot long line. Can I hit all 4 of these guys in a way?
Definitely.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a 5th level lightning bolt.
Fuck yes.
Ooh.
Fuck them up.
Lions.
I activate my reflect shield.
Oh,
There's another 2d6
that's
coming.
good damage too.
Ooh, extra 2d6.
Another
Fuck.
8 lightning damage to all of them if they save, or if they fail.
Fails.
Fails. Fail. One more. The one with the +7 failed too. Dang.
It's 140 damage, Drew.
Notably, all of these things are resistant to lightning.
Fuck off.
I don't think he's
I'm,
lying.
I'm
70,
not lying.
yeah.
It does kill this. It does kill the shadow, and it does still hurt all of them a lot.
Which one was the one that stunned like half of us? Okay, he's gonna take another 4 lightning damage for all the good it does. I guess it's just 2 lightning damage if he's resistant. Bastard. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to quicken a cantrip. So I need this guy again right in front of me because I really, really don't like being paralyzed. That was a real dick move. Con save for this. All balls.
I nearly didn't make it.
Also, the lightning bolt just fries this
Hooray!
corpse is just gone. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. Simmons.
Okay. Has the bat attacked any of us yet?
Didn't he
I
attack
mean,
you?
it's looked at you a couple
Oh
of
yeah,
times.
it has. But I also obliterated one of its shadows immediately.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep looking on the wall.
Pet, pet, pet.
All right.
It's here somewhere. No, it's not.
Not there. Still got Dandy.
Nope. We're good at this, Dandy.
We'll get it eventually. This guy has problems. Doesn't want to deal with the T-Rex. Also doesn't. Well. Yeah, it also doesn't particularly want to deal with another lightning bolt. So it's going to. Shit, you're just out of range.
Hey.
Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, it's just gonna come over here and it's going to attack this thing again. Both missing, and then I need Simmons to make another charisma saving throw. Oh, just making it.
So scary.
Oh, it's low digit rolls.
Alright, tough.
Frightening.
To make a con save.
Nice.
There you go.
Hey.
And shake up the stun. All of the shadows are dead. Iskar, need to make a con save.
13?
Oh, Iskar. No.
Poor Iskar.
Cole.
Okay, so this isn't going to change my turn, but if I attack this guy, am I flanking with this?
Depending on where you stand, yes, technically.
Like with the new rules and everything?
Yeah.
As long as you're in one of these spaces, one of these three.
Yeah, like not adjacent to.
Yeah.
Okay, how much is that? Doesn't matter. All right, gonna move here. Declaring a flurry.
Nice.
Oh,
But I was your friend.
Was he? Though.
Definitely not.
Ah.
Don't believe the DM's lies.
I don't have any more stuns for him. That's.
The last one misses. That's
I'm gonna throw one more in there. Just kidding.
oh, he holds out. The sturdy boy. He looks real bad though.
And then free disengage back to here.
Cool.
That's me.
Alright. That could need a con save.
yes, sir. No, sir.
Oh, Thack.
It's okay. I'll stand here.
Crowd control.
I appreciate it.
Nothing else happened.
This one's gonna. God, what does it do? Okay, it's gonna bite at terrible bat.
I got me a meat shield, and I feel real safe. How you holding up, Tuh? The turtle screaming. Ooh. He rolled 2 once and still did 26 damage.
And then the other one is going to take a bunch of bites and claws at Daru, just lightning bolted him in the face.
Oh no.
First 2 hit.
What kind of damage is it?
Piercing and slashing.
Okay. Yeah, first one will hit, but the second one's not gonna for reasons. So how much damage is the first one?
$15.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use charge of my armor to assume a liquid form and squirt my way over here 30 feet.
Yes, Capri
Squirt
Sun
my
Man.
way.
You had to put it that way?
Yeah, right? Like, did you have to use the word squirt my
Yeah,
way over?
Because that's the sound it makes too. I get hit, and then it's just like. Yeah.
Ugh. Alright. Well, it's not a fan of that.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not a fan of him.
That's fair. He's gonna move over here. That's their turn. Cricket.
Oh boy, it's fun time. Let's come stomping my way over here and bite down on Bat Boy. Oh, piss damage.
16 misses.
And then swing the tail around to the Basilisk.
That hits.
Alright, go into a big rampage over here, but that's me.
And it just plinks off of the crocodile.
Oh,
Immune to non-magical damage.
silly. Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
these things happen. I can fuck up the bat.
Alright, back to the room.
Okay, so the thing that's a reaction to being hit is actually a class action, or a class feature thing, and it reduces the damage by sorcerer level plus charisma mod. I forget how many levels of sorcerer I have, sorry.
You can look at it in your sheet.
Yeah, it's 8. So I only take 2 damage from that.
Great.
And I squirt my way over here?
Stop that.
No. I'll never stop.
He's become too strong.
Okay, I'm just gonna... cast... an ice knife. I'm gonna shoot it at this guy over here.
Alright.
I'll do it at a... I'll do it at a 3rd level. 21 hopefully hits.
21 is just enough to hit.
Just enough.
So he
Just
takes...
over that.
Okay, he takes 7 piercing, and then dex save from him, the bat thing, and probably Cricket. Unfortunately. Sorry, Cricket.
Okay, these things happen.
He'll be fine.
He fails.
Hooray!
Shit, I don't know my dex. I'm gonna roll d20 and find it out later. Oh, I might not make it. We'll find out.
Everybody fails.
Hooray! Okay, then everybody takes 3d. Oh, shit. 46 cold damage.
You're fine. Thank goodness.
Everybody gets a little chilly.
Yeah. Do they resist cold damage too?
The bat does. I
The
think.
bat does, but
Fuck him.
Fiends, I think, tend to resist like cold, fire, and lightning. But I'm not
Yeah.
sure. It's not always, but that's a common like resistance.
yeah. Cold, fire, and lightning is their general thing, plus bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, non-magic.
Yeah.
And then they're generally immune to poison.
Then yeah, I will use my Sorcerer Curse to slow the Basilisk.
Right.
Then,
It's not a basilisk, by the way.
sorry, I missed the description. I think what are these things?
They're constructs. They appear to have kind of a crocodile-like appearance, but their limbs are a lot longer than a typical crocodile.
So they're Robasilisks.
Yes. Daru would also recognize them as guardians from Russell.
Are these Rossaviri things?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Why are they
That's-
attacking you?
That's interesting. Okay, then between that ice knife and my bonus action, I'm going to look at the one that's been really pissing me off. And they're like, why are you attacking me? I created you! I probably didn't actually, but I'm gonna do this with a sorcery point. And that damage is wrong.
Can you toll the dead on constructs?
Probably not.
I don't think it says you can't.
I think it's just necrotic.
Yeah.
damage, right? Like
You
it's
might be able to
Yeah.
find it.
The
Damage
description
should
I have
be-
in mind just says you point at one creature you see within range, and the sound of a Dolores bell. Is that how you say that word? Dolores? Like the name Dolores? Like the old lady name?
Dolores.
Dolorous. Yeah.
Dolores. Okay.
So if this one's damaged, the damage should be 2d12.
Yeah. I'd need to update the damage rolls for that.
Interesting.
Good.
The death bell tolls, and it takes a bunch of damage.
Tolls for heat.
damn it.
Alright. Simmons.
Okay, well, I'm not good at the searching thing, but I am good at the stabby thing, so I'm gonna go do.
In the Raris, real quick, I will just say, like, hey, these things are like Rasavirian? Maybe not break them too much. I kind of want to look at them, maybe just to reminisce a bit. Sorry, priorities, I know.
Trying to kill us.
I know, priorities. I mean, like, definitely, like, knock them out, but maybe don't break them too
No
much.
eat. No eat. Only hold still. Yes.
Did we rule that T-Rexes are too low for Raris? Like by 1 point?
Shit. What are they? I gotta go check. They're at 2. I wasn't at 2 when I got connected. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, does it just shunt you out? Do you get banned?
T-Rex has been kicked out. I think he hears it. He just doesn't understand.
Is it more funny if I stay in? Should we do Gloomhaven
I think
rules?
it's funnier if you
It's
stay
funnier.
in.
I think you get banned, though.
You get banned from the server.
You get timed out, so you can't actually respond. You can only hear.
Illegal mods.
Excellent.
Dead cat.
I think rules is written. It does suppress it while I'm a T-Rex and then come back if I change out. Reason T-Rex.
This is funnier, though.
It is.
Do I have advantage where I'm standing at with Cricket? Because he's.
You don't, because everything is hostile to one another, and they're in a big clusterfuck at the
Yeah,
moment.
this guy is canceling out the advantage I'd be giving you.
Oh, thanks, Batman.
Even though he's also technically giving Simmons advantage, but you're simultaneously canceling his advantage out.
Right.
Thanks, Cricket.
Blood Bowl rules.
Yeah, this is
Blood
a weird
Bowl now.
situation where my Blood Bowl rules fall apart
I like it.
when
Still.
there's suddenly 3 groups.
Well, one of those hits probably, right?
23 does hit for 11.
Okay, and oh, that's the wrong button.
The old combat divine sense.
This one's a fiend. This one is
Wow,
not.
I knew it.
This is a T-Rex.
He's also undead.
He's
also
a
undead.
One day,
bone.
those are really bad rolls. Oh well.
They are damaged though, and this thing is starting to look a little beat up.
Okay. Now Dandy's gonna keep looking.
Attaboy, Dandy.
He could have given me advantage, but oh well.
Wasn't helping.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope.
Oh, someday.
You know when you've got like the bathroom door closed and the cat sits at the outside just batting at it, wanting in?
To see the paw underneath the door.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Well,
Alright. Let's see. This is gonna be on Craig.
Craig.
Big old hit.
And then this one's gonna be on the construct. Missing. God damn it.
Did you call him Craig?
Craig. T-Rex Craig.
Craig of the Cricket.
Three Craigs.
Craig of the Cricket.
11 on cricket. And
Nice,
then
nice.
I need Cole to make a charisma saving throw.
Things I'm not good at.
Not
is
again.
honest.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Someone save him.
God. Alright, your max hit points are reduced by 11.
Oh,
God damn it.
Oh no.
You just got those back!
This one isn't as bad. It comes back on a short rest.
Okay.
It does give this guy temporary hit points, so.
Ah, don't you suck to me. Don't suck at my hit points. I need those.
Just sticks a straw in Cole's ear and
Oh, Simmons, no.
And then tops up.
Alright.
Tastes like margarita.
Tough picks up his glaive. Turns to this croc dude. And what's it called? Level 2 fighter.
Second one.
Second one?
Yes, action surge. Fuck this shit up. Reckless attack.
Alright.
So it's 4 attacks.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Alright, second one misses, but that is what? 28, 36, 53 points of damage.
Hot damn.
Alright, that's tough.
Alright, it's starting to look pretty bad after that. Or it's at least looking beat up at that point. Iskar, con save.
I swore I would never abandon Sandstorm. Yeah, Cole, forgive me.
Oh, you... Cole's up.
Sound like a weird angry duck.
What's this honking goose thing? Angry dog has evolved to angry goose.
Declaring a
If you
flurry.
make a noise.
Dare you suck me?
How dare you, sir? I have no specials here.
Cool. The
Still.
fourth attack misses, but first, second, and third pull.
I'm gonna bounce back to
for-
here.
Bat Demon's looking real bad. Attack a new con save.
Do
You're
it.
just
I believe in you.
elevator music. 1d8. Bardic, I'm gonna use it now. It is 1d8, right?
Nice.
Ah! Shakes himself
Ah.
clear.
Fails.
Oh, what?
I'm just kidding.
23. Oh, okay. Well, that's my turn.
Alright. This thing is. Do a towel again.
Again? I just broke out.
I know. That's why it's gonna do it again. Nah, it's gonna do some attacks on top.
Oh no, tough. Oh no, tough.
I'm a dum dum, didn't remember to
Oh.
rage.
Oh, this is gonna
Wait, you
hurt.
didn't rage?
I forgot to rage.
That's fair. 47.
That's like a quarter of your hit point.
Tough. Why ain't you angry? It's okay, you're real tough. You handicapped yourself just to show that you can take all that damage.
It's true.
Alright, and then this upper one is gonna do a. First, it's gonna bite Simmons, and then it's gonna do kind of a donkey kick towards Cricket and the Bat Demon.
Oof.
So first one Simmons, then Bat Demon, then. Wrong thing.
Ah. Haha, my AC's 21.
Oh, that hits.
Fuck. Okay, so damage on Bat. And damage on Cricket.
Oh no!
I'm out.
Crickers! Pops back down. Meow.
Honestly, I'm probably more useful like this anyway against these basilisks.
Look at how small you are!
I'm just a little guy.
Good thing. Comes back here.
Okay. Yeah, let's stab this guy in the face. I've seen that lightning is not very good against that one, so let's just do a booming blade on the bat.
On the what? You cut out and you went back.
On the bat. On the bat. No sneak on this, and it's a big old miss anyway. And then I will pop over here to grant some potential advantage to somebody here. And that's... Oh, wait, is anybody still stuck in paralysis? Tough is, right? No, he got out.
Iskar.
Or,
Iskar, take a bardic, and that's me.
Alright, Daru.
Thank you.
Okay. Which of these robot things looks worse? Okay. Also, did they respond at all to me?
To you yelling that you created them? No.
Yeah. Okay. Worth a shot. Thought maybe they might recognize their Rasaviri dialect and be like, oh shit! Haven't seen one of these guys for years. Anywho,
Unfortunately.
okay. Back to the actual turn. Fuck it, we'll do one of these. Third level Scorching Ray. So I think that's 4 of them, right? It's 1 more per level upcast, right? I should know this by now.
You're upcasting from what to what? Second to third?
Yeah.
Then yeah, just 1 more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna target all of these. Actually, does the bat or this guy look worse? 2 more.
Bat.
Okay. Then yeah, I will target the bat first. Miss. Maybe?
Miss.
That'll hit.
That's it.
Ah.
That's a hit as well.
Hey, 2 out of 5 is not bad. That's me.
Signature spell.
Alright, Simmons.
Okay. Oop. He's not allowed to suck cold. It's weird. And then one of these, because he looks gross. I am like shit on that. That's 2d8 and I got 4.
Is that the right roll? Yeah, 2 and
When does that go up?
Oh, the first attack with the smite is enough to kill it.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want to redirect that second one to
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mr.
Gator.
Gator Construct.
Oh yeah, he's a construct. I can't eat his toes.
Say what now?
What?
And what did you and Carr do?
I don't know.
eat his toes?
It's like fried chicken, but it's not. And it's Dandy's turn, so don't.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot about Dandy.
Oh wait, he's not magical, so never mind. He can't do anything.
Just there for flanking.
Which is pointless now that Cricket's not big. So he can't disengage, so I guess he can't move unless. Can you use an action to disengage?
Yeah, you could use a disengage action.
Okay, he's gonna go back over here and start looking again next time.
Sounds good. Tough up.
Rage.
First things first, right? Sure. Reckless again. This crop.
Both its head again.
And bonus action.
Let's actually heal yourself.
Uh,
Yeah.
Rage is your bonus action.
Oh yeah, rage is bonus action.
Oh yeah, shit. My bad.
Save that. For
That's tough.
That one's looking pretty bad now. God, you do so much damage.
Right.
Iskar, you have Bardic.
I have to save my friends. Ah!
You want to roll burning? You have
Yeah,
it's
I
12.
Is it a D2? It's a D2.
It's a D8.
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 You have to
cut
roll
me
a
real-
6.
Cool.
Oh, you
Nice.
made it!
The DC was 19.
Oh
A son
no!
of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
I'm coming.
Give him another one, Cricket.
Iskar moves a single foot forward.
Eh.
Cole.
All right. Question: are these like cut bricks? Or are they
Yeah.
like natural? Okay. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna look for this thing.
All right.
I got a sec, and I'm kind of running out of juice anyway. Investigation. Where's that goddamn brick?
Yeah. With the advantage from knowing where it is, you're able to kind of search the side of the wall, and you do find a loose brick. It takes a little work to get purchase on it because it's fairly flush to the wall, but you do manage to grip it and pull it out, and inside you see a bundle of rolled up papers.
Awesome. I'm gonna snatch him and then throw the brick at this guy. Ineffectively.
Excellent. Yeah, it hits and plinks off of the metal armor.
Set the resistant to bricks. We need to go. Well, if we got it, I'm gonna take off.
All right.
My 50 move speed.
Yong.
Yeah. You guys are good up there, right? Like.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Probably.
That brings us to Thacker.
Seeing Illuminia on the ground since he dropped her, he reaches behind him and pulls out the adamantine greatsword with one hand and runs his shield along the edge. It glows. And he uses it as an item of antipathy and casts banishment at 5th level on these constructs.
Yeah. Constructs and adamantine is more than sufficient for man.
Yeah, DC 17. I'll
A
cast the
charisma save for that?
I think so. Let me cast it again. It might be wisdom. I think it's charisma.
That's not ideal if it's charisma.
Yeah, it's charisma.
Oh.
I'm too
Yeah,
pretty to
that's
be banished.
That's not great for either.
Watch them both roll 20s. Oh my! That one failed. That one
Oh
failed.
yeah, so they are both gone.
Yeah. Okay, fellers, heal up. Gather around.
Because
I mean,
of
we
this,
have the papers. We can-
Yeah, I mean, we just
Yeah.
fucking leave.
Yeah, we can just leave.
because of that, you guys are able to just fucking leave.
Before we do
inevitably-
that, I'm sorry, this is very, very strange for me, of all people, to say. I'm sure this is actually one ruins that I kind of want to poke around in a little more.
Oh, we got a minute. Let's go fast. What are you looking for?
More of those, maybe?
I mean, now that we've murdered all the demons out of here, maybe we can come back after a nap?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely down to explore it.
So, notably, it appears as though most of this place has been, like, emptied and, like, kind of stripped, essentially. You're not entirely sure how much more is going to be here.
We
Well,
can always, like, stick our head back in it, because I definitely want to check this place out.
I mean, for now, if
Yeah,
we're making our way out, I'm definitely down to, like, make our way out, drop off this shit, rest up. But on the way out, I am just going to cast See Invisibility and maybe see if I find some secret passages or something. I don't know if Rossaviri architecture had a lot of that shit. I mean, Daru might.
For flavor, I like to imagine that there are like these glowing bands of light around the sword's blade, and every 10 seconds one disappears to show like the time limit.
I like it. Cricket does want to, like, real quick take a peek in here, look for anything weird, anything valuable out of place.
Say we can moonwalk all over this immediate area and then bounce.
Yep.
Okay, you got like 40 seconds.
Yeah, he's going fast.
Is this like a collapsed tunnel?
Yeah, it's a tunnel that they haven't finished like clearing, essentially.
How loose does the rubble blocking it?
Incredibly dense.
Okay. So like probably not going to get through that with a thunder wave, maybe.
Uh,
I mean, without risking collapsing the tunnel.
you would risk collapsing the tunnel, definitely.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
not worth it.
Iskar, eventually the effect
Hey.
wears off.
Hey,
Either through, yeah, there you go, through your own force of will, the final moments.
all right.
Um,
As soon as I come to, I pull out my sword. Where are they?
30 seconds.
Alright, assuming I haven't found anything, let's get the fuck out.
yeah, you guys don't really find anything else of note within the tunnels themselves.
Alright, as we're getting out, I do kind of look to Cole. You got the papers?
Holds them up in his fist as he's running.
Yeah, how many are there?
It was about half a dozen.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, once we get out to safety, I would love to take a look at those, but let's get safe first.
Yeah.
You guys are able to bolt right the fuck out of there.
Cricket, can you do
And,
like a small T-Rex or?
I could do like a Deinonychus or something.
It's also made of bones, if that helps.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, sure. For next Saturday. Augury is only like wheel or woe if we go into this place, or
No, that's reasonably covered by augury.
We go back to this ruins. Is that a good idea?
Yeah, will we find anything of valuable if we go into this dungeon in search of valuables or interest?
yeah, and it can be like wheel, or it could be like whoa, or it could be like yeah.
It only responds exactly like that, though. I feel that's very important.
Yeah, that exact voice.
Shit, I don't know. You're looking for friendship, then wheel. You're looking for ruins, then wheel.
But yeah, you guys are able to get out of there, and eventually spell drops and those things return, but don't give chase.
Okay. I'm gonna try and like take these soldiers' bodies out, kind of carry them outside.
Conjure up a couple
For
of
the
unseen
guard.
servants to help bury him.
Yeah.
Mm, It's easy enough. There's plenty of equipment to do so.
Okay, with that out of the way, do you mind if I take a look at these guys?
If I can look at them too, sure.
Sure, I wouldn't want to.
I can't read.
I wouldn't want to do it alone. You can
Doesn't
look too
mean
if you want.
joke.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I would.
All
You
right.
can just look.
But yeah, with that, I'd love to look through these, see if I can get a feel for the power level of what these things would allow people to do. If any of it sounds familiar or interesting. If any of it seems relevant to the sort of thing I would like to do. That sort of stuff.
All right.
Cole's just gonna trust that when you guys can translate it to him, because that's
Yeah.
that's
All right. I can both Thack and Cricket can give me Arcana checks.
Do you want to
and
help each other to have advantage
Well,
instead?
I can help myself, and then you can roll separately.
no, both of you roll separately.
Gotcha.
Even rolling separately, I can help myself with that.
It's a feather fall spell you can cast on the whole world.
Can you upcast that and target other people?
Can, but I didn't.
Okay.
If the DM will allow a do-over, I'd be happy to. Otherwise, I already did.
Sure.
Cool. Then yeah, go ahead and take it.
Didn't need.
Nice. Good shit.
God damn it. Well,
Guys?
it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I planned for you to inevitably roll your nat 20 on a Arcana check, as always.
Nomad is like, I believe in you.
Before we get right into that, Daru, I do want you to make a history check for me.
Here we go, guys. Yep.
For what it's worth, it wasn't a plot amnesia thing this time, so.
Hey.
It's mostly just that you recognize those constructs. They're typically used as guardians for a lot of kind of religious sites, as well as a lot of tombs, to kind of dissuade tomb robbers and that sort of thing. Um, you also would know that they are pretty frequently used as for warding away fiends and devils.
Good
Which
thing we
is
didn't
just-
break them.
Yeah, which is probably what kind of attracted them back there or activated them.
Huh.
Beyond that, you unfortunately don't remember any of the command words or anything to control them, or
What this place may be or anything like that.
yeah, it's hard to say just because the place is in quite a bit of disarray. Like, the archaeologists have been doing their best to kind of pull stuff out and figure out where things went and kind of clean the place up and kind of get a sense of where everything stood and what it was. But it's a pretty jumbled mess at the moment, um, even with all the work that they have done here.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That being said, because those things were present, you would be aware that it was probably either a tomb or some kind of a important site for either somebody of great amounts of wealth or influence. But beyond that, you don't get any specifics. And like again, the inside was pretty much cleared out, so you didn't see anything of value. You imagine that anything of value has already been taken out.
Hopefully it's in a museum.
Belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum!
Yeah. Then, Thak, with those pages, um, first of all, you can tell that they're encrypted. It's very difficult to read. However, you get an immediate sense of uh, you're able to ascertain certain aspects of the runes that are definitely arcane, and it's very reminiscent of a lot of the spellcasting that you do and the way that you kind of connect with the weave, in terms of what the runes are and certain aspects of it that in that sense. However, there's the arrangement and the patterns and the way that things are written is distinctly counterintuitive to you, and just doesn't follow typical patterns that you would um, be kind of used to using.
Yeah.
And it occurs to you after having seen uh, several of your party members perform and that sort of thing that this is the writing for a lot of this section of the spell is it's using arcane runes as musical notes.
Hmm. So it's like the way when the Kenra do their earth dancing thing, and when Cricket does his musical swords thing.
Not quite. It's almost like it's trying to blend multiple forms of magic into a
One
single
universal thing?
piece. It's kind of not necessarily universal, but it is combining different aspects of various schools and styles of magic into a single cohesive spell.
Hmm.
Um, you're also very aware that this is incomplete. This is not an entire spell. Parts are missing.
The rest
Uh,
of the book.
yeah, the rest of the book. But um, it's hard to say if this was torn out to, intentionally to prevent somebody from reading a specific part, or if it was just, somebody tore these pages out haphazardly because they just couldn't read it and they were just trying to take some of it.
Or maybe they were just frustrated. Like, fuck it. If I can't read it, you can't. Takes it out.
That
Tries to burn.
is fascinating. They're mixing different types of magic together. I mean, I guess that makes sense, sort of. Seems kind
Kind
of
of like paint.
well, sure. It's like painting a statue. It's two different forms of art merged into one, and you end up with something new, something better.
It's like someone's trying to make a new color, more or less, by mixing different ones. I feel.
Color. Can you explain it in terms that I understand?
Try to imagine a color that isn't red. Hard, right? That's what they're trying to do here.
I could see blue.
Okay, outside of that spectrum.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I know. I can't think of any other. Inventing a new color is real hard. And imagine each bit of magic is its own different color. And they're trying to make something here that works. And it's really hard to explain. But it's something. It's not complete. The rest of the book probably.
You know how? I mean, you can write a powerful story, and then you can write music that's beautiful. But when you mix them together, lyrics and music, you get a song. You get something totally new, something
Yeah.
that transcends each of the individual mediums. They're meshing multiple types of magic together to make something new.
Yeah, they're adding dance to it too. They're adding special effects. They're adding a stage.
Yeah, there's many different ways to do magic. We've all figured that out. They're trying to take all those different ways, or at least some different ways, and do them together.
But for what purpose? The 10th tier magic?
Yeah, 10th tier is, I feel like that's more of a theoretical thing than anything else. It's just powerful magic that's more powerful than anything we currently know about.
That's what we've heard from Aspia, at least.
Yeah.
Beyond mortal.
Oh, you guys can't have 10th tier magic? Rasaviri sorcerers mastered that shit a long time ago.
Hey, why didn't they use it to save themselves?
I imagine the ritual that they used was probably 10th tier.
Yeah.
It's what destroyed them.
Ooh, this is what this. We can't give this to Mendel.
Okay.
Yeah.
One
So-
thing at a time.
That is one thing. We can't give this to Mendel.
Okay. Why not?
destroyed Rasavir.
Okay,
No.
sure, it could be used like that. We didn't. That's not what we just learned. All we learned that this is powerful magic. That's all we know, and it's just the cookbook for powerful magic. Mendel's a collector. He doesn't know the first thing about this nonsense.
You sure?
think-
I mean, apparently some
What
sort
do you
of,
know? Yeah.
some sort of little pirate off the coast knows something about it.
I think they all know that
So-
it's valuable. I don't know if any of them know how to actually use it.
Why do you think he wants these pages? He knows it's incomplete. We know it's incomplete. I'm not even that good at magic, and I know it's incomplete.
Yes, that's exactly why he wants it. He's a collector. He wants something that is complete. Listen, I would love to not give this to him. I'm just saying again, we gotta be cautious. We have to make decisions we need to discuss what we're doing together.
I think we should really go talk to Mr. Drake and
I
see what
agree.
exactly wanted with them first.
I definitely agree. He knows something about it.
But that being said, not handing pages to the manual to the apocalypse to someone who is high up in the same association that has given us trouble before, I think is a very good idea.
Sure. I just want to reiterate, because it's important to me, a powerful tool can be used for good and bad here. Like, this is not just the recipe to the apocalypse, it's also the recipe to a lot of good things, potentially.
It is, but we're giving it to a man who leads the Order of the Gorgon. The man who was probably responsible for all this in the first place. Why can't you see?
I do see it. I understand. He's, like, I'm not buddy-buddy with him. I'm just saying we have to be cautious. Again, they are the only reason we're able to walk around in Rush Valley right now.
I don't think that's a good enough reason to hand them the keys to the allegory that means a car.
Sure.
Analogy? Analogy.
The reins to the wagon.
Of course.
Something like that. No, I agree.
The lock to the royal chastity belt or something, whatever.
Sure. I think we're all on the exact same page that we should go talk to Drake, because he's going to know more about this.
Okay. I don't think it should go to Drake either.
Oh, I don't think
Oh,
it should
no,
go to Drake.
that-
Oh, absolutely not.
100%.
Oh my god, I don't trust Drake as far as I can throw.
That being said, if he knows anything about this, he'll want it at any.
Oh. What we're going to do is set up a quote sale end quote with Mr. Drake, and then shit all over that. He doesn't get the pages, we may get his money, and go from there. What? I have absolutely no patience for highwaymen.
Yeah. Or high water
Water
pirates.
waterwaymen piracy.
Yeah, pirates.
Got there eventually.
Sorry, we're a little frazzled here. This is like the possible. You know when you see like an equation and it all makes sense. Like, oh no! Someone tells you, "Hey, by the way, we can make a black hole in our hand if we do this." Then you're like, "That's impossible. You can't do that." And then you read the equation and you know enough that yeah, this seems right. It just needs to be completed.
So real talk. What happens if we just fucking burn these things?
We don't get our artifact.
I was going to say.
Right. But what happens at like short term? Not that we
Cricket
should, but
I was
you know.
going to say this is again a potential tool for a lot of good. I would be upset if we destroyed it.
What if we only give him 5 pages?
Oh,
I-
you'll know they're missing.
I would advocate for not burning it, as they're worth an ungodly amount of money.
So
Yeah.
we'll make a forgery.
The money I'm not as worried about. This thing is a potential immensely valuable tool for changing the world, and that can be for better or for worse, and I am not ready to throw that away. People have no doubt poured lives and lifetimes worth of effort into compiling this knowledge.
So why not just put a stop to all of that and just maintain that status quo? I mean, like, yeah, you can make a lot of good out of it, but you can also make a lot of evil out of it.
Sure.
Or throw many lives and effort at something that's caused as much trouble. I'm just saying.
I say we keep it and we trade a forgery. For the
Also accurate.
It's
That's not a
yeah,
bad
it's
idea.
It
very hard to make a forgery.
Are you kidding? We could probably do that in a couple of hours. We just need to put
I
in some
mean,
correct
look,
information.
it's magic as heck.
It would depend entirely on how much magic this Drake guy actually knows and understands, which I am guessing is probably not a ton. He's a pirate. Not to downplay pirates, I've known some pretty smart pirates, but
Well, we need
Why
to
would
suss
he
out
want
first.
this?
Because
Those
it's
questions
valuable.
will get answered in Elber. Like we need to get out to Elber. We need to go to the west and see what he wants with them, and then see what he's offering, and then probably take that.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's a good plan. I think we're all in agreement.
What do you think,
So-
Rand?
I am for whatever gets you your money or whatever it is that you need, and me my freedom,
Yeah.
and ideally some money to survive on
Let's
and
not
get the fuck out of here.
let's not push your luck now.
Yeah, that's, of course. Just throwing it out there.
Right. Noted.
Also, I think that I agree with the tall, angry one. These would be quite difficult to forge. And as you kind of look through the pages a bit more, they do have that almost holographic look to them, where depending on what angle you look at the page, the text kind of shifts,
Oh shit, they're
The-
shiny.
change to different orientations and things.
I'm.
The diff-
You got it.
the important thing I think being though that the forgery doesn't have to be good enough to not be detected. It just has to be good enough to not have been detected by us. If we had found a forgery, we can't be faulted for that.
That's fair. Also importantly, we have a couple people here who are very, very good at making people believe things. Not just with words, but with pictures, with images, with illusions. Again, I think a lot of that is going to hinge on how smart this guy is in the ways of the arcane, like Cole was saying. But we won't know that until we learn more about him in Elber.
Yeah, we need to recon him before he even gets wind that we have these papers.
Yep.
No one should know we've got these. We gotta find a way to hide them. We gotta find a way to keep them safe.
I have that lead box still.
Also,
Oh,
for
very-
what it's worth, out of character, I'm really not opposed if Rin continues to be helpful.
Yeah.
Of just being
Yeah.
yeah, oh man, he got away. Shit. Oh no, and then letting him set up where the fuck ever. But it depends on how helpful and cooperative he is.
Right.
I'm very for that.
Would
It's no
be.
supporter. I like Rand. He's a survivalist. He just wants money. It's fine.
Right? That's what I've been saying all along. Okay, good. We're all in agreement.
Simple
You keep-
man, simple pleasures.
You keep saying that word. We're all in agreement. Like it's decided.
I don't know why I keep saying it. I think I just like party cohesion.
Just making it clear where I stand here.
Sure. But no, I'm happy. As long as we're not destroying this thing and we're not, not doing
No,
anything
we
rash.
can't destroy it. We don't know what that's gonna do.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I wasn't planning on torching this thing, but if it did happen, is it gonna?
I wonder what would happen. Break the world in half?
Is magic gonna unravel? Is it gonna explode? Does it just burn up?
I was gonna say, this thing clearly has some built-in magical qualities, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. If you guys want to set up a save spot here and just try it and then reset.
This is what divination is for later down the road. Or augury, for that matter. Here's a perfect time for augury.
we will burn this. What do you think?
If we destroy this in the next 15 minutes, how's that gonna go?
Maybe we can ask questions regarding this on Saturday.
Sure. Aspia might also know a little bit about it, but I think she's told us everything
We
that she
already,
knows.
we already asked.
I don't know if it's
Don't
like
let me
Legend
do it.
or where having more information gets us more, but I don't think it's like that.
Sims, do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Get this response in your head in a very JoJo-esque way that's just a wheel, 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 wheel. or sorry, other one.
Whoa,
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 whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
But to say, we could just grab the lighter,
Man, this
boys.
Torch it. No, torching it would be bad. You suspect.
Oh man, that's a very strong wall.
He says no a lot. Okay, what was the one you wanted? You said I should ask Cole. It was like, oh yeah, if we go back to the ruins, are we gonna and look for treasures and stuff? Is that gonna go good or bad? The ones we were just at.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay,
so-
there's nothing
there.
there.
And now we know.
Woeing is half the battle.
And God
I'm
damn,
sorry, that was bad even for me.
No, that was really
Oh.
good.
All right. It's late.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speed through some things because we need to get to a point
All right,
that
let's
I've
do
been
it.
pushing for.
We did it.
So, you guys travel over the next course of the week.
Oh, we passed my
Uh,
birthday. I'm so sad now.
Oh, happy
we'll-
birthday, Simon.
We will.
You guys all forgot. I hate you.
I
No,
remember.
we did.
Anyway,
we
go
will
ahead.
jump back and do
Yeah.
Simmons' birthday stuff. I promise. Next
Okay, go
session.
ahead.
First
Okay.
thing.
Oh, sweet merciful rest.
The next day, or as the week goes by and you guys travel, you eventually come across a strange sight of a large tower with these four spindly legs kind of coming off of it. It's into the ground, and it appears to be standing over. Appears to be a large hole in the ground. There's a stone bridge that arcs off the ground and up towards the base of this tower. And Thack, you immediately recognize it as Master Keenan's walking tower.
Oh, there it is. Been a long time.
Oh, it's so fancy.
Oh, we got a long rest. We got a lot of rest in.
Traveled quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, I look around us. I'm gonna send to him and say we're outside. Don't be surprised. Hey, Master Keenan! We're outside your tower, and we brought a guest. I'm sure you love to meet.
You received no response.
Oh no, he dead.
Maybe we should go knock.
Sure. It might be like a divination.
Sure. All right, let's go knock.
He wipes his shoes at the welcome. Well, sandals. Someone took the boots. He knocks.
You guys head up the bridge over to this large wooden door that's about probably 12 feet tall. And knock on the door loudly. A couple of moments go by, and then the door creaks open, and standing there, you guys are all greeted by a strange kind of mirror-like sight, as you all find yourself greeted by a large gnoll who says, "Well, hi there. Welcome to Master Keenan's."
hi.
Hello.
And to clarify, this appears to be Thack.
What?
Oh shit.
And
What?
that's where we'll pick up next time.
Oh
What?
shit. Fuck.
No.
What? I didn't consent to this. What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh, do you have a
That's-
twin too?
That's not good.
No.
Part Kinder.
Thack, have you met Thack?
I just
Well,
had so
how
many
about-
fun ideas right now.
Oh no, this is not
That's-
good.
What? Okay, I guess this is where it ended. So the roll credits. What do you mean it's not?
This is like clearly a doppel or something. There's no
No.
way that this is good.
I think that's the real Thack, and we've been traveling with a doppelganger.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way I see this, like gut instinct, it is either like what Cricket suggests, it is an evil doppelganger
Okay.
who Thack's master didn't assumed was the actual Thack, or B, it's a clone that your master made of you just for shits and giggles. But either way, I totally imagine that Roundabout started playing as we walked up to this place, and we knock on the door and open it, and it's like, well, hi, I'm Thack, and it's